All right, I guess I'll go ahead and get started and see whenever anyone comes in. So, all right, so for anyone who's watching, this is an all signs reading. Hey, Elena, what's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy hump day, everybody. We're live at 5-ish. So this is going to be an all signs reading, love tarot reading, actually, for the person that you're dealing with and are thinking of, their true feelings, intentions, and potential next steps or actions they could take towards you. Oh, the rain, it's raining. I hope it doesn't. Well, it's been real sunny here all day, so I'm not trying to jinx it. So I'm sorry that's raining there. I do want to do a single little message for the singles out there as well. So for each of the signs, collective as well. I'm going, and then obviously Gemini. Happy birthday, Gemini! Many blessings to you. This will be your last birthday. Going first as your honorary birthday baby. But I will do like maybe pull a card or two for the singles. Let me just mark that real quick because I was like, well, there's people out there who are single. So I'm gonna make sure I get y'all too. Hold on, let me mark my pen. Hold on. Hold it. Where is it? That's it. Okay. Let's see. Let me see where I can put it. Hold on. Let me just get it ready. 1 second. And today I'm going to go backwards. So I will do a collective message and then I'll do Gemini because they are the honorary birthday babies. And then I'm going to do Pisces through Aries. I'll also get some love tea as well for the collective Gemini and then all the zodiac signs. And then I'll get zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance. So give me 1 second. Just write this down real quick. Hold on. Yep. Is that right? I don't really think I need to do another timestamp for them. I guess I don't have to do that, but whatever. Anyways, so I'll get a card for the singles. I don't know if I really need to timestamp that for the singles out there for underneath each zodiac sign, but if y'all want to, you're more than welcome to do that if you like. I just don't know if I should do that or not. So I just take a lot. Anywho, please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Excuse me, pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget to check out my Patreon channel. Link is below if you would like to get a private reading. My email is also below. I'm starting to change my pricing too. Hey, of light and dark, how are you, honey? I like the stars. That's cute. I like the heart and the evil eye. Elena, that's cute too. I have redid my pricing so y'all can, hey Lily, what's up? Y'all can obviously email me if you want to get a more updated pricing. I mean, I'm a little bit lower because the economy is a bit extra right now. So want to make sure everybody can possibly afford it if that's what they would like to do. So I've done that too. What else? Don't forget that after the live stream has ended to do the hashtag, your zodiac sign. You can do tarot reading, love tarot, whatever it is. Oh, well, I appreciate you. You're appreciated too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you too. You're welcome. What else? I feel like there's something else. Oh, well, Cancer. Hello. You got Jupiter in your sign, honey. Blessings on blessings on blessings, honey. I hope it's gonna go well for you. What else? Mars is in Virgo. So I bet everyone's trying to get organized right about now. Be careful of getting to arguments, Virgo, or Aries, or Scorpio. So Scorpio is ruled by Mars and Pluto. So there's a lot going on with that. Pluto is still obviously transiting Aquarius. There's a lot going on with that. There's something also going on with Uranus right now. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. And then also, obviously, we do know that Lilith is transiting Scorpio for the next 9.5 months. So be careful of power dynamics. Be careful of power struggles, power dynamics. There is like a big, collectively, an equalizing of power. Systems that don't work for everybody, or everybody is not included in a fair society. That's being dealt with on all fronts. Pluto is a transit is a generational shift. So we are on the precipice of the age of Aquarius. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. What else? Things have to be kind of brought down first before that. What else? I feel like there's something else here. I want to say Mercury goes retrograde in Leo. I believe it's retrograde on the 1st of July, but for my sensitives out there, I want to say maybe starting next week or probably next week, I would think. We'll start the pre-shadow, I believe. So there could be a lot of like dealing with a lot of emotional healing, emotional baggage coming, kind of bubbling up to the surface. So give yourself grace and give yourself the gift of time where applicable, and apply that to other people if you so deem to do so. But also there could be also a lot of like, be careful of people who are dominating conversations or over talking you a lot or trying to make you dim your light. Don't do that. Okay. There could be a lot of that going on. Hey Thelma, what's up, honey? How are you? Enough of me talking. Let me get a sip of my drink. 1 second. Okay, that's better. All right. And let's get started. I am going to go backwards today after the collective and Gemini. So for anyone who just came in, we're going to go backwards today. So that way Pisces and Aquarius can, after the birthday babe and collective can possibly, get a little bit more time. Oh, thank you so much, Lily, for the $1.99 donation. I really appreciate you so much, honey. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. That's very appreciative. I'm very grateful. Any little bit helps. Thank you so much, honey. All right, so collective. Let's see. Okay. All right, and I'm going to do a singles too. All right, so collective, any sign, all placements. This is your love reading, the person that you're dealing with and or thinking of. We're going to look at their feelings, their true intentions, potential next actions towards you or not towards you, and a potential outcome. And I will get a card for the singles, okay, after that. Let's get into that. Okay. Okay. All right. Spirit, show me the collective, please, and their love life. Show me the person that they're dealing with and or thinking of, their feelings and potential intentions and potential next actions or next steps and a potential outcome of that relationship, please, for collective, honey. Okay. Let's see. Am I taking jumpers? Yes. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So the feelings are spread your wings in reverse. Okay, that's almost like a 2 of Swords, maybe, or 2 of Wands. This is someone who feels like they're not trying to go anywhere. So if you're in a relationship with somebody, they're not trying to go anywhere. They don't want you to go anywhere. This could be fire sign Aries specifically, but this is someone who doesn't want you to leave, and they don't want to leave either, collective. I feel like they've made their choice. They've chosen their path or something like that. Okay, what's their intentions? Well, let's see. Because, you see, I believe this is fire. Let me verify. I'm pretty sure. 1 second. Pretty sure it is. Is it purple? Yeah, it's Spirit. It's Wands. Yep, I was right. Fire. Okay. So make sure. All right, let's see. What about their intentions towards collective? More fire. Joy and stability. 4 of Wands. Okay. Aries, Leo. Okay, so they want stability with you. They want to build. They maybe want to move in together, or they want to get married, or maybe propose to you, or you could be married to this person. They're not trying to go nowhere. They don't want you to go nowhere either. I feel like someone's having like an epiphany about something. Okay. Potential next actions. Okay. Hey, Christy, how are you, honey? Okay, crown chakra inverse though. Side note, if you're very psychic, collective, crown chakra is like the top of your head. This person doesn't want you to listen to it. Okay. And okay. And potential outcome of the relationship. Good morning, honey. Challenging times in reverse. 5 of Wands in reverse. Okay, so the outcome is this, they don't want to argue or fight. They don't want drama. Leo energy. Crown chakra, I don't know who rules that. Personally. Take the lead. 3 of Wands. The bottom. Okay, more fire. A lot of fire energy here. Okay. All right, let's see what this is about. They don't want to argue. They don't want to fight. They see a future with you, but this is someone who wants to take the lead, which is, I guess, would be fine. But where are they going, though? That's the thing. This is someone who they might be trying to confuse or block your, I don't know how they could do that, but they don't want you to listen to it. Okay, or maybe they're not listening to theirs. Okay, a lot of fire. What's this? Spread your wings in reverse. Secret admirer. Okay, I guess, but I might as well. Joy and stability here, their intentions. Okay. So speak your truth. Big success. Okay, and ego death. Okay, so your person, whomever this is, this could be somebody you don't even know. It says secret admirer. So your person may act like they don't watch you or that they don't support you or something like that. They act like they don't care, but I feel like they really do care. Okay, but they just don't want to talk about it. They know you have the ability to bring in happiness and success here. Their intentions is to speak truth to you about some type of big success, or they know that you got that coming, and maybe it's triggering their ego, because remember, we have take the lead. They want to be the one who brings it into the future, and they're okay. It might be doing something to their ego. Can't really kill your ego, right? But this can also talk about like a humbling. It's a big thing. Okay. Okay, what's this? Crown chakra reverse. Okay. Good luck and dark night of the soul. See, you see what I'm saying? So as you, potential actions, like as you have more good luck coming in, this person's having a dark night of the soul. So your level up or your healing or whatever it is you're doing, I feel like if you don't live with this person, they're still picking up on it. But if you do live with this person or you're married to them or whatever, right? They are definitely experiencing a dark night of the soul. They're having like it's like they're getting humble, but you're not trying to humble them. Now, side note, this could be what they might try to do to you, try to humble you because maybe they make more money or whatever. That's not going to be good, right? Oh, I'm so, hey, C Money, what's up, honey? Hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay, honey. Lily, you see what I'm saying? They wish that they would have listened to their higher self or their own intuition, maybe, with challenging times and reverse potential outcome. Like, you're not arguing with this person because there's something about equalizing a power here. Okay, heartbreak. They thought, okay, that's the thing. They can't put you in competition anymore. Whatever this is about, somebody here had a good old time putting you in competition with other people because maybe they made more money than you, or maybe whatever. They let money or prestige or power, perceived power or stability go to their head, because we got joy and stability. We got speak your truth, big success, and ego death. Or you can't really kill your ego, but like humbling, right? This is someone who got really in their ego. Because, and I'll pull tarot in a second. And then they didn't, their higher self or their spiritual team, their ancestors were trying to tell them, hey, collective is your good luck charm here, right? Or they're part of your blessing. You screwed that up, you're not going to get anything else. And in fact, we're going to reroute it to collective. They didn't listen. Okay. And now, like, they're heartbroken because now there's an equalizing of power of some sort. Now they're heartbroken because they can't play games with you or put you in competition anymore. Also, they could be heartbroken because they can't manipulate you anymore. and take the lead because they want to be the leader, but they haven't earned such a I don't know how you feel about that, right? You may not have a problem with that, but are they a good leader? I mean, do they have integrity? Are they honest? Are they of service? Not to their own detriment, obviously, boundaries, of course, but can they take feedback? Can they take wise counsel, or they're just going to be a tyrant? You see what I'm saying? Hey, gun guy, what's up, honey? Take the lead. What's that about? Apology. Now, could be somebody at a distance that wants to apologize to you now. They want to take the lead to apologize to you for something. Okay. Maybe it's somebody you're not with anymore. Isolation, busy, and distracted. They want to apologize for making you feel isolated here. Because they let success or something go to their head. Busy and distracted. They now, okay, that's what it is. So maybe you are having some level of success, but you're still trying to show up. You're still trying to be committed, or maybe you are committed, or maybe you're trying to, reach out, connect with this person, or just, have time with them, right? Or something like that. You're not doing to them what they did to you. That makes you more of a leader, right? There's something about closure here. Closure, third-party interference. Now, that could be romantic third party, so that could be family or friends. There's an apology coming. Someone has a lot of food. Somebody has been isolating themselves because maybe they were talking to someone else, family, friends, lover, whatever. Busy and distracted here, fear and anxiety. Yeah, with the third party, they are worried about this coming to light, so they feel like they need to go ahead and take the lead and apologize to you and go ahead and tell you now. Because it's going to come. It is going to come, whatever it is. Okay, let's see. What's this about, honey? Let me get the tarot. Okay. Hey, Megan, what's up? How are you? Okay. But their intention, someone may be coming towards you to speak the truth here. Someone's gotten humbled. Or they are. I guess the rest of June or something. Okay, what's this secret? Two of Wands in reverse. So someone might have been trying to choose somebody else over you because they thought that they were better than you. Okay. Temperance, Sagittarius. Okay. Could be a Sagittarius that's watching. That's a secret admirer. They watch. Okay. They got to tell you something. I don't know if you know this person or you are in a relationship with this person or somebody. What's that about? Something about healing. Something's healing. Okay. The World and Six of Wands. Yes. Now, this can talk about a completion of a cycle here, but this can also talk about someone also may feel like that you've healed so much that they can't, that you're like completely in a different, you're just not on a different page. You're in a totally different book in a different part of the library. Okay. And it's time for them to give you your flowers. Six of Wands, Leo energy. Accumulation of blessings here. Like they wish they would have, the shoulda, coulda, wouldas here, maybe. That's how they're feeling. Okay. What is about this joy and stability for their intentions? They do want you to be happy. They want you to speak your truth. That's something about big success here. But there's something about an ego death or something that's very inspiring to this person. Or look, speak your truth. Eight of Pentacles. Regarding home, or somebody here might be speaking up for you and you don't know this, in a home-based business or at their job. Okay, and then we have big success with the Page of Pentacles here, Virgo energy. Someone may want to offer you a position or job. I don't know, it could be your partner. Okay, what's this ego death about? Or someone here is putting somebody in their place here. Someone's like giving you your props, okay, or something like that. Okay, maybe they didn't before. Ace of Wands in reverse. Yeah, someone's being rejected. Someone may try to reject you to humble you, but I feel like you're fine here. Okay, I'm good. How are you, honey? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah, somebody here went down the trappings of their ego. That didn't lead them in the right direction, or somebody wants to tell you that you were right about something. You may be with this person. There could just be like a mental or emotional distance between the two of you, or there could be like actual physical distance, like, you know, geographical distance. Okay. All right. Someone, okay. Someone is, I don't know, someone is having a really, really hard time admitting or listening to their higher self and wishing you good luck. They're going through a dark night of the soul right now because of it. Okay, what's that about? Good luck. Five of Swords. So their potential actions here is to cause disruptions for you or conflicts with you. You got somebody here who might have been in competition with you, or at very least putting you in competition with others, but they themselves have been in competition with you. Aquarius energy. Someone wants to keep you kind of tied up in conflict with them or with somebody here, so you don't like out-heal them. I don't know how to explain that. Hey, Nicolette, what's up, honey? How are you? I'm good. I hope you're doing well. What's that about? Yeah, the High Priestess in reverse. They don't want you to listen to your intuition. They want to keep you confused. Or a secret's coming out about competition or conflict or competition here or conflict of interest. Okay, what's Dark Night of the Soul? The Lover's reverse, yeah. Gemini. They know you know something. Their intentions is to try to cause conflict to keep you confused. Okay. Heartbreak, though. But the challenging times are over. And somebody here's heartbroken because they can't, as you grow or you evolve or you level up, whatever that is, the power imbalance is equalizing out. And now they're actually going to treat you better if you decide to stay with them. Hey, Shannon, what's up, honey? What's up? Hey. Let's see. I had to go a little bit earlier today. I had to pick up my one of my sons from work tonight. So what's this about heartbreak? Okay. Yeah, the Fool in reverse, because they were foolish. That's, see, while you are coming into a time of peace within you, challenges are starting to dissipate, right? You're starting to, not want to say get over, but like you're healing through whatever's happened here, right? It's becoming very, very hard for this person to manipulate you. They don't like that, and they can't put you in competition with others. Be mindful, this person may be trying to get you bait into an argument or fight with them, right? Someone also may be heartbroken because they can't go with you where you're going, whatever this is. There could be a breakup happening, maybe. What's that about? Yep, Four of Wands again, twice. Yeah. You got stability. We got Leo, Aries, Aquarius here. More Leo. You got somebody can't go with you where you're going. Right? There will be no new beginning, unfortunately. Okay. Then we take the lead here. We have an apology, isolation, busy and distracted. But okay. Apology and closure. So there's some type of close. Someone's going to take the lead here to give you closure. And why you have been, maybe you have felt very isolated, or this person was kind of isolating you. It's because there's third-party interference of any kind. I do have Lovers reverse. So the agenda, the jig is up, basically, with the High Priestess reverse, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and Gemini. The jig is up here. There could be a Gemini feeling some kind of way. And then you got fear, busy and distracted, fear and anxiety. Someone's trying to keep you distracted with fear and anxiety to throw you off about what you already knew to be true. But they now know that you know. They're being shown this epiphany that they should have listened to their spiritual team. What's the apology about? Tower reverse, Aries, Scorpio. Can't avoid it. There is no more foundation to build on. This person feels like they have kind of royally screwed themselves because their apologies carry no weight anymore. Okay. There's no foundation to rebuild on. I feel like the divine is giving somebody here the wake-up call that of all wake-up calls, or allowing them to finally see or understand. Ooh, sorry. That, sorry about that. That they have yet to receive. Okay. What's this closure about? Okay, I have two. We have the Three of Swords reverse and the Sun card. So, okay. Three of Swords could be Gemini, and the Sun card is Leo. So they really want your forgiveness here. They're also trying to avoid some type of exposure. What's this? Isolation? Page of Swords. Communication. Okay. Gemini. Some type of news here is coming in. Okay. Some type of truth that somebody here has been trying to avoid. What is that about? Yep, it's evidence about something. Eight of Swords reverse. It's like knowing something. But can't prove it. Eight of Swords reverse is knowing something and getting the proof. Someone's asking questions, or someone's being questioned by, I don't know, in isolation here with somebody alone. I don't know what that's about. Okay, there's questions about an event. I don't know. Someone's giving you closure about that. What's this third party interference? Six of Swords, Aquarius energy. Getting away with something. Someone's has gotten away with this for quite some time. The Ten of Wands, they can't anymore. This person, whomever this is to you, cannot move forward. They can't run from the burdens or the overwhelm that they've caused you because of third party interference. It could be family or friends, or there's people around them that they realize really don't have their best interests at heart, possibly. What's busy and distracted? Three of Wands. We have that twice too. Three of Wands in reverse. Something that they don't see coming. Okay. Someone's out of patience. Someone's out of time here. Or you will be. What's the fear and anxiety? Maybe someone's worried about that. Fear and anxiety. Nine of Pentacles. Someone's really anxious about your level up here. Okay. Real quick, how do you feel about the situation? Real quick. That's Virgo right there. Okay. Open up in reverse. I want to say that's like Four of Swords. The red is what? I can't remember. It's not Wands. It might be Pentacles. Hold on. Yeah, it's Pentacles. Yeah, Four Pentacles in reverse. Open up, but it's in reverse. Not opening up. Okay. You're not opening up about something. Or that's what they don't want you to do that. I don't know about third eye chakra. You're not opening up about what you know. What you know to be truth. The sixth chakra. Okay. You're not opening up about something you know psychically or intuitively. I feel like that. You see it. Clairvoyance or claircognizant. You also could be you get a lot of downloads or channeled messages maybe. I don't know. But you're not telling this person what you know. Nope. Well-deserved reward. Nine of Wands. You're standing on business. You're protecting yourself from this situation. Okay. All right. Let me look at my singles. Well, hold on. Let me get one for this and then one for singles. What's going on, please? For this reading, real quick, for the collective. Self-love. Love yourself first. And divine timing. A serendipitous event. Okay. So for this reading right here, as you love yourself more, you pour back into yourself, there are things that are like, I heard miracles coming in. Okay. In divine timing, there will be something that takes place to deliver you something. Magnetism. There is a gravitational pull to each other. Okay. And it is safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. You will wait until divine timing tells you it's safe to do so. Okay. And what about for my singles? What about y'all? What is coming in for y'all? One for my singles. Overall, any sign, any placement. Hey, Nate, what's up, honey? How are you? Hey, Daniel, what's up, honey? How are you? End of a cycle. So my singles, you're closing out cycles or patterns of behaviors that kept you from love. Okay. I did. I did. I really did. With my family and everything. I hope everything's going well with you too. Daniel. So you're closing out a cycle here. Yeah, you're done with self-sabotaging yourself in relationships or getting scared because you've been doing the work, singles. You're closing out that cycle of self-sabotage. Okay. So that way you can actually, you know, you're getting to where you're really good on your own, doesn't bother you. You know what I mean? And you're not going to self-sabotage your next relationship. But right now, I feel like you're just kind of, you're vibing on your own. Okay. But that is what I got for the collective. Let me take this back real quick. 1 second. Hold it. I get them mixed up. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right. I don't know how I feel about this one. Let's see. And then we're going to move on to my Geminis. The birthday babes. This will be your last one, Gemini, for your birthday season, honey. I hope it's been wonderful for you, and I hope you have a wonderful full year, your complete solar return. Okay. All right, let's see. A lot of cards. Wait. I might just mess them up. Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. We're good. Let me just shoot a real quick text. Let my husband know I'm live. Hold on. One second. Okay. Hello. All right. There we go. All right, moving on to Gemini. What's up, honey? How are you? This will be your last birthday reading for your birthday season, and the next up is Cancers. But today I am going backwards, so after Gemini, I'm going to go to Pisces. We're going backwards today. Wanted to give Pisces, Aquarius, and all the ones at the end of the zodiac sign a little bit of a fresh energy for them. All right, let's see. Gemini, baby. Okay. Let's see what you got going on in the love department. And I will do one card for, or a couple cards for the single Geminis out there. 33, 4, 1. Okay. All right. Let me get a sip and we'll start. Let's take a look at the person that you are dealing with or in a relationship, their feelings for you, their true intentions for you, their true feelings, their true intentions. Hey, that awakened angel baby. What's up? How are you, honey? Oh, you're a beautiful soul too. Welcome, welcome. You turned 40 tomorrow. Happy birthday. Hello. Welcome to the club, honey. Happy birthday to you, sweetheart. We'll take a look at their true intentions. We'll also take a look at potential actions and a potential outcome here. Let's see. What's up, Gemini, baby? You get a little bit extra time since you are the honorary birthday babes. No jumpers for you. Okay. Hey, Nakia. What's up, honey? How are you? And happy big birthday to Megan Rose, honey. Let's see. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit. They're a little sticky, these cards. Okay. All right. Their true feelings. Refusing to see. 2 of Swords. Okay. So they feel like they feel blocked, or that they feel like you're refusing to see something. Or maybe there's something that they feel like they don't want to see. Okay. I kind of get the vibe, like, even though it's a 2 of Swords, I kind of get the vibe that they kind of feel defeated here by a situation, or they feel blocked by something. Okay. Their intentions, throat chakra in the upright, though. Their intention is to speak up about something. I feel like what they're feeling is that they have to make a decision. They feel like you're refusing to. I don't know. Someone might be giving somebody an ultimatum. Take it as it resonates. Their intentions is to the throat chakra to speak up about something. You could be doing another air sign, but it doesn't have to be. Or they could have it somewhere in their chart. We got Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. Okay. I even have like Virgo, maybe. Okay. Potential actions, healing begins. Okay, 6 of Swords. They want to move forward. I think that's blue. I can't tell. I think they want to move forward with healing here. I feel like there's an ultimatum. Someone's giving you an ultimatum. Potential outcome. Okay, Ace of Wands, new vitality. Okay, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. There could be somebody needs to speak up about something here, Gemini. Your person may want to tell you something, either an ultimatum or there's something that they got to tell you. There could be pregnancy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here, possibly. Okay. What about you? Base chakra. Okay. So you feel very grounded and rooted here, very stable, very strong. Okay. So y'all need to have a little conversation. You might feel a lot of sexual, vibes towards this person. But there's something that they need to tell you. Maybe, or okay, let me just get one here. What is this refusing to see for my Geminis about? What's that about? About this person that you're dealing with? Why they feel like you're not seeing something, or they feel like you can't see something. Energy cleanse. They feel like they have to cleanse their energy here of something, but they also, their intention is to speak up about something as well. Okay, what is that about? Financial loss. Yeah, they want to talk about financial loss here. Okay, so their intention is to talk about that. They feel like they have to cleanse their energy of something because there's something that you're not seeing. Okay, they have to move forward so they can heal from a lot of different things. Okay, what's healing begins? Celebration. They're hoping that y'all can move forward together in something, despite financial stuff or cleansing the energy. They want a fresh start. They want a real new beginning here. Okay, or something like that. What's new vitality? Ace of Wands. What's that about? Hidden emotions. They may have somebody that they're interested in that they need to tell you about. Could be a fire sign. This has something to do with the family of origin or your security here as well. Okay. Whatever this is, base chakra, you might want to consider like grounding your energy before you have this conversation. Okay. Where are you with this one right here, base chakra? Ghosted. You feel like you're getting ghosted. Okay, a Scorpio energy here. You feel like someone's ghosting you, or you feel like, okay, when you find this out, you're deucing it, possibly. Okay, there could be a separation coming. If you're married, there's a separation coming because of what's been. Someone's got hidden desires or hidden emotions for somebody. That could be a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. Regrets. Somebody regrets. There's a separation here. Someone regrets not doing the inner healing as well. Okay, what happened here? You may feel like you're getting ghosted or that you have to ghost the situation for your own sanity, or maybe you have to move back home, or maybe you're moving in with a friend or roommate or something. Okay. Side note, someone here has been doing something to cleanse the energy so you or somebody else here doesn't pick up on whatever the hell this is. Okay. Side note. Okay. What's that about? Two of Cups. Yeah. They want a clean relationship. A sober one, maybe. No tea, no shade. Or they feel like they have to get something off their chest that you didn't see, or that they didn't tell you. Two of Cups could be Cancer, Scorpio, Leo. Okay. Or side note, cleansing the energy. This might be somebody here who's performing glamour magic. Or maybe they think that you did that. I don't know. Okay. Financial loss, throat chakra. Speaking up about a financial loss. Okay. Boom. The Tower. Yeah. This just, okay. This is going to shock you. what they're going to say. This could be Aries, Scorpio with the lightning here. So strong. It also could be, that's like the Yod placement. And what is it called? The Kabbalah. It's the hand or finger of God, the fate of God, or something like that, the finger of God. This is orchestrated by the divine here for this to come to light. Reason why there's been some type of financial loss here, or where this some type of money's coming from. Someone's sleeping with somebody's boss or an older man or woman. Okay, it's shocking. Okay, but it will be an opportunity to maybe possibly rebuild. Two of Pentacles, yeah, a decision. Or somebody who's ready to cut their losses. Virgo energy. There has to be a change here, like immediate. Okay? There's like an ultimatum here. Either change or we're done. Or something like that. This person is either wanting... They got to tell you something. They got to tell you something. Okay, Gemini? Yeah, they might have a choice between two. Something has to do with a fire sign, though. Okay. Healing begins in celebration. Or there's something healing from alcoholism or any form of addiction. They want that to be healed. If not, then they are moving forward. Okay. But I feel like they also might have another option. Possibly. Okay. What's that? Healing begins. Yeah, Six of Pentacles in reverse. No more. Someone here is not celebrating this. There's no equal give and take. Why are we going to go to a party when we can't pay our bills? Or something like that. Or somebody here is not they're not happy about no equal give and take here. Like, you see what I'm saying? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. Or there's something about a work celebration here that's coming up. They don't want to go to because there could be alcohol there. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. Or somebody from work. Okay. What's this new vitality here and hidden emotions? Someone might have, they might have a new passionate lover, potential outcome here, or they got hidden emotions from something or somebody. They could have an emotional affair maybe. Yeah. Seven of Swords. You knew it. You knew someone was lying about how they felt. They knew that you knew that it was somebody else here. Okay, well, that's the outcome. Aquarius, maybe Libra. And the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Someone might have been cheating with an Earth sign towards Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Someone's been sneaking around with a corrupt Earth sign. Or they know about that or something like that. Or someone warned you about this. Okay, I don't know. But they have hidden emotions for somebody. Maybe they got something to tell you. They did sleep with an Earth sign, especially a Taurus. Or Virgo. Okay. Okay. So how you feel, you're worried about your security here. You feel like you're going to be left destitute, possibly. Okay. You feel like it's not fair. Justice in reverse. Libra energy. You may feel like this is like, you feel like, well, they're going to get their karma. They may, or this could be something that you, side note, if you feel like this is karma from your past, it's playing out, possibly, for something maybe you did in the past that you regret. Three of Swords, heartbreak. You feel like this is unfair treatment. There's an injustice here. It's regarding separation of maybe illegal separation. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice. Right? You feel like this is unjustified. It's affecting your stability here. Okay. Well, that escalated quickly and ghosted. Okay, side note. They're saying it's going to make sense to you why somebody here just like kind of dipset. Someone hasn't been telling you where some money's been going. They're giving it to a third party. Okay, what's that ghosting about? The world, yeah. Completion of a cycle. Yeah. You feel like someone's kind of leaving you high and dry. We got separation, regrets, and inner healing. Yeah. You're trying to I don't know. You feel like this person's going to regret it, but you are going to start your inner healing. So that's good. Okay, what's the separation about? Yeah, the sun. Or this could be about somebody. Okay, what's that about? Five of Wands in reverse. Peace. You feel like you have to make peace with a Leo. No drama. Okay. And with the Six of Wands, a victory here. Okay, something like that. It's like you don't want this to go public or come to light about something regarding a separation because you don't want to hear I told you so. Okay. What's that about? Regrets from the middle of the deck. Four of Swords in reverse. Yeah, you regret something. Pushing somebody away. Aquarius energy. Be careful with blaming yourself. If this is not if someone cheated on you, it's not your fault. It's their fault because they lack self-respect. They lack boundaries. Okay. You're having a hard time sleeping. Nine of Swords in reverse. You were really stressed out about this. Bad. The Hermit in reverse. You regret not healing or doing the introspection here. Or regrets about not going to a doctor. Or something. Or not listening. But again, can there be contributing factors? Sure. But at the end of the day, it's that person's responsibility. It's on them. You see what I'm saying? There's something about Libra and Leo here too for some reason. Okay. What's this inner healing? Three of Pentacles here and the Ten of Wands. Yeah, you felt like the work was too hard to do the inner work. It is, well, whatever you're healing from, it is difficult. Right? But it is worth it at some point. It won't be right away. I promise you. Okay. So you feel like you're overwhelmed with work right now. You're overwhelmed with what you got to do. You're stressed out. Okay. Queen of Cups. And you don't want to burden anybody. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Okay. You may be reaching out to somebody for help that you might have targeted, or they, something like that maybe. Or you didn't listen to somebody who told you. This is a lot of intuition here. Something may be coming out about a workplace affair as well, possibly. Rather, okay. What's the Queen of Cups about? Death. An ending, a transformation. Something could have ended with somebody here. Maybe it's a friend or something like that. Okay. Yeah, you made them out to be the devil. Or somebody made this person out to be the devil and that you feel like you don't have support. I feel like you just kind of have to ask, I guess. Okay. What's the Death about? Transformation here. One more. And I'll do the singles. Or, yeah, King of Cups reverse. What? Okay. King, okay, Three of Pentacles. Somebody might have had a workplace affair. Three of Pentacles. You feel like somebody did work on you. I don't think so. Because look, they're pouring out the cup. They're not drinking the Kool-Aid. Okay, or something like that. And then we have the Ten of Wands. Death is burden. Overwhelming, putting it into burdens. Okay, doing the inner healing. But then we have the King of Cups reverse. Okay. There's a masculine here who's ending something because of emotional manipulation, because they're emotionally abusive or emotionally manipulating the situation. If you are in that situation, once the live stream's ended, at the bottom of the timestamps, I'll put free resources. I don't have them for other countries. I only have them for United States. Okay. What does this mount? Somebody's been toxic here towards another person. Or you know the truth about something, you're gonna tell it or something like that. Okay. Love, unconditional love, self-love, oneness, passion, affection, and attraction. Okay. Not today. Not dealing, hurt, avoiding a conversation, call person, boundary, still angry. You're worried that somebody here who was loving towards you unconditionally may not speak with you. Or this person is worried that you're not going to speak to them. But I also have the golden mirror. And it says self-absorbed, narcissist, one-sided relationship, love bombing. Maybe that's what somebody needs to know about. Maybe your person was messing with their person or something like that. Ascending, transcending obstacles, learning, expansion, new phase, preparing for union. Okay. Butterfly, relationship evolving. Yeah, somebody here doesn't want to hear something about that. Relationship evolving to the next phase. I don't know. Healing the inner child of growth. Something needs to be healed here. Before something can move forward, something has to be healed. Hammer, sabotage, rebuilding, integration, repetitive, persistent, working on it. Someone's constantly working on something. Meanwhile, the other person is just constantly out there, you know, being for the streets, basically, out there having fun. Okay, something like that. Okay, let's see. What's this about? Anything else, please? And I am going to get love tea for everybody. Hold on, not this one. Let's see. Anything else I need to know? What is this about, honey? You're upset about something, or someone's upset about something? Wait, that is not. That doesn't belong there. Okay. What is this about, please, for Gemini? Show me this person refusing to see something in a relationship. What is this about? Ooh, this person might be crashing out, or they're worried about you crashing out. Someone's acting crazy. All right, throat chakra. What do they need to tell you or tell you? Yeah. Someone needs to tell you about an F-boy. Or what they know. Okay, what's that about? Hurt. And whatever they're going to tell you, it's going to be hurt. It's going to hurt your feelings, okay? Okay. Potential actions. They had a one-night stand with someone. Potential outcome. I think I like these a little bit better. Let's see. Relationship. Yeah, they want to be in a relationship with somebody else that they had a one-night stand with. Okay, how you feel? Yeah, you feel like that's a big mistake, or you wish that they're okay. You feel like it was a mistake being in a relationship with somebody. Yeah, you feel like you feel unappreciated here. This person may also still try to cling on to you, or maybe they're saying that about you. Yeah, someone feels used. You could feel used, or somebody feels used and anxious about this. Anxious mind. Okay. There's a lot of uncertainty you have going on right now. Okay. You are right. Take it as it resonates. Okay. What about my singles? Just my singles. Single Geminis. Take control, dazed and confused. Somebody here needs to take control of either their mental health or their sobriety. And there's blessings because of that comes in. Good luck will come in because of that if you're single. So before you get into a relationship, there's something that you need to get control over. Now that could be sobriety. That could be, not, being mindful of people who manipulate potentially. You can't control other people's actions, but you can have boundaries, right? Yeah, you got to have an important conversation too, singles, okay? Or there's something that you get good luck because you make something right with someone and regarding love, and that could be coming towards you. I don't know when, but you got to take control over something. Okay, singles. And you got good luck coming in, and you're going to have some type of important conversation. Could be maybe with a Sagittarius, possibly. Okay. But we got to, face reality about something, singles. They want you to listen to your intuition as well. And it's about take a risk. Some about taking a risk, singles here, to close out cycles, okay? But you have to listen to your intuition and maybe take control over the direction of your life. I mean, it's going to be hard to bring somebody else in to, a relationship with you if things are really out of balance. No tea, no shade, right? You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. I hope that helps you, honey. Okay, let's see. Moving on to my Pisces. Let's clear this out. I think I'm going to use these. So I use these for the collective and the birthday babes. Let's see. Hold on one second. So whatever's going on here, Gemini, if someone gave you a warning about something and you didn't listen, I know maybe it's a bad time, but you may want to have, maybe, I don't know, maybe you mocked this person or you laughed at them and or whatever, and they really were giving you like unconditional love when they told you, you might want to be careful about something. Maybe at least give them that understanding or an apology or something about that if you did do that. If you did, okay? Because they end up being right. There was something about a party here. Somebody hooked up with somebody at a party, or while somebody was partying, or something like that. Okay. Something like that. Okay. But take it as it resonates. 1 second. You or somebody may feel like their whole life is imploding right about now. At least until the end of June. But I feel like what it's doing is it's like recalibrating everybody to the right path, or rectifying something that, okay, for everybody involved. Trust me, people who, if someone's betrayed you, they are not going to get away with it, I promise, okay? Now, unless it is karma for you that maybe you've done in the past. If you were to do it again, then you're just going to keep the karmic cycle going, okay? Just putting that out there. Not here to tell you what to do or judge you, okay? It'll keep the cycle, the karmic cycle going. You know what I'm saying? And that's just not going to be fun for nobody. So give me 1 second. Just, okay. Let me see. Okay. No. All right. I don't know if I'm going to use these or not. All right. What's up, Pisces? We're going backwards today. How are you, honey? Hope you're doing well. Many blessings to you today. Oh, where's my marker? Hold on. What's up, Pisces? I want to give you guys some fresh energy because I know y'all are such troopers. Y'all always go. So I wanted to give y'all a little change up here. All right, let me do your timestamp real quick. See, 5, 8, 4, 7. All right, so Pisces, this is, excuse me. Hello. Your person you're dealing with and or thinking of, their true feelings, intentions, potential actions towards you in the rest of June. It could obviously go over into July as well. But obviously take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing's pinned at the top. Don't forget to check out Patreon. If you want a private personal reading, my email is below, and I have updated pricings as well. I've updated them now. So there you go. All right, honey. Let me do a timer. What's up? What you got going on? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Show me the person that Pisces is dealing with and or thinking of, their feelings for them, their true feelings, their potential, their true intentions. Okay. And their potential next actions or next steps here for them, and a potential outcome. No jumpers. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right, here we go. So their true feelings for you from the top. Okay. 10 of Cups. They love you. They see you as wish fulfillment. They want marriage. They want home. They want family with you. Oh, they love you. Okay. They see you as home or their family. They look at you like family. Okay. All right. Their intentions, true intentions. Okay. 5 of Swords reversed. They want to make peace with you. Okay. This could be someone you're married to, or maybe y'all are reconciling or something. Maybe someone you were once married to. Somebody wants to come back home, maybe. Okay. Potential actions here. Page of Swords in reverse. They haven't spoken up yet. They haven't said anything yet. Gemini, Aquarius, Cancer. Okay. Potential outcome. Ooh, King Cups, honey. They want everything with you, but they haven't said anything yet. Okay. How about you? Well, she's Nikki. Star in reverse. Aquarius energy. You you don't really see this, you don't really see it going anywhere with this individual, potentially. Okay. Let me see. Let me get this one. What's this about? 10 of Cups in reverse. I mean, 10 of Cups in the upright. You've lost hope and faith for this, or you don't. Maybe you don't see this coming. That's possible too. Maybe you thought never in a million years that this person would ever come back around. Could be done. Okay. Maybe you've lost hope and faith about the situation, but I feel like they really have love for you, Pisces. Okay, roles can be reversed. What's 10 of Cups? 6 of Swords in reverse. Okay. If y'all are living together or something like that, they don't want this to end. They don't want it to go anywhere. Right? They want y'all to be lovers or whatever, right? Aquarius again. Or somebody here regrets ever walking away from you from the past. Okay. All right. Their true intentions, 5 of Swords in reverse, is that either accepting defeat, but I feel like more like making peace here. They don't want to fight or argue with you. Yeah, they got nothing but love for you, babe. Nothing but love, honey. Okay. I don't feel like they're not lying to you. Their intention is to give you their cup of love. Okay. Page of Swords reverse, though, which isn't always honest, but they haven't spoken up yet. Maybe they're just, okay, they're thinking about it. Okay. What is that about? Potential action. Yeah, Judgment. Okay. Sagittarius, Scorpio there. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aquarius. Well, they're going to make a decision. The potential action here, so they're going to make a decision. They just haven't figured out how they're going to say it just yet. Sagittarius, Scorpio. But it will be a decision. Okay. Or they have already made this decision up in their mind. Okay. King of Cups has a potential outcome here. Oh, they're coming towards you. Okay. Yeah, they don't feel bad about it at all. No, not a Swords reverse. They want this. They want this, whatever this is with you. Or you obviously roles reverse. Now, how you're looking right here, you don't see it coming. Never in a million years. Would you have ever thought this? What's that about? The Tower. Okay. Aries, Scorpio here. With the star. And she's naked, right? Okay. Never in a million years would you've ever thought about this ever working out or coming back around. This could be something. Now, we are about pre-shadow starting somewhere soon in Mercury retrograde in Leo pre-shadow. So that's coming up. It's going to shock you. You don't see this coming. You also have the King of Cups in that part. You don't see this coming. They don't see it coming. This could be same sex. Does not have to be. Okay. Could be 2 water signs. Masculine or feminine. Oh, okay. We also have the King of Pentacles in the upright, though. Okay. You might have options if this is you. I mean, obviously it can be reversed. You could have options. You never thought in a million years somebody would come back around. Whatever this is, they are, and it's going to shock you. It could be a Taurus, could be Virgo, Capricorn, but it's going to shock you. Okay. Hey, Delaney, what's up, honey? How are you? Hey, Perfectly Imperfect. Then, who was this? King of Wands in reverse. So, okay. Well, I think you have options. You like the King of Wands can with a bit of a bully, but they're very sexy, but they'll cheat on you. Could be a Leo, Aries, or Sag. So I feel like somebody here is choosing you. You could be was it a Pisces, Aries, Cusper maybe, or something like that. Four of Swords for the King of Pentacles here. Okay, pulling back. Okay. You may, okay, if you're a masculine Pisces or Aries, Pisces, Cusper, the reason why somebody pulled back from you is because they have someone else. Possibly. You find this out, is whatever was hidden, it may shock you. So either somebody's baby daddy or baby mama or something like that, right? Okay, but you're shocked that somebody here is coming back around. Yeah, clarity. No more confusion. Now you know. Okay. Four of Wands in reverse. Yeah, you're very, yeah, now you know. Okay, maybe you were not. Somebody does want this. They do want you. But they also have to tell you a lot. They don't want any more confusion. They don't want any more deception. It feels like almost like somebody here needs to come clean about something that they either want to be with you and they have to leave something else, or you're with this person and they're choosing you over everything else because they don't want to lose this. But they have to give you clarity about why there's been instability or who was at the house. I don't know. Maybe you have proof about somebody coming in and out of your house. Okay, something like that. Clarity about that. No more confusion about that. Scorpio, Aries, Scorpio there, maybe Aquarius or Aquarius, and then Leo, Aries. Yeah. They don't, so I feel like someone here is making a confession to you because they don't want to lose you, okay? See, anything else, please, real quick? I gotta go. Anything else, please, for my Pisces? How they feel? Yeah, letting go. They can feel you letting them go. Or something like that. Or maybe they're letting go of something that they've already been in. So if they're choosing you, they could be letting go of something else, okay? But they know it's not going to, it may not be a smooth transition. Okay? Their intention, misunderstanding. They want to clear up a misunderstanding with you or with somebody, okay? Or they want you to clear it up. So keep that in mind. Okay, we got Page of Swords reverse and the Judgment in the upright. Somebody is tapping into somebody telepathically. Okay. And reading somebody's thoughts. Okay. Or trying to influence somebody making a decision. One more on that. Yep, signs of that. There's signs of somebody here who's tapping into somebody's thought processes. Okay. They just haven't said anything yet. Or you haven't. Okay. King of Cups, Nine of Swords reverse. Okay. Soulmate. They feel like, okay. Maybe this person feels like y'all are some type of soulmates or whatever. Okay. Someone may feel like they've misunderstood signs. I don't know. That's very interesting. Okay. Waiting. Okay. Someone feels like somebody's waiting on them. All right. How about you over here? About this person? Okay. It's a miracle. Miracles do happen. Okay. Maybe you don't see this coming. It's like a bit of a shock to you. You had a gut feeling, though, that there was a miracle coming. With the moon card there. Look. You had a gut feeling that somebody here was unawakened, and it's a miracle that somebody else picked up on it. Because maybe they were really, really stuck in something. Okay. What about my singles? What about y'all? Show me the singles. The World in reverse. Okay. So, okay. So my single people, if you have not closed out a cycle, there's a lesson that you seem to keep repeating. No tea, no shade. Single Pisces. That needs to be, well, that could be Capricorn. Could also be any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. You're kind of in a loop here about there's a lesson that you keep repeating. So until that is understood, implemented, and demonstrated, it's going to continue, unfortunately. Emperor reverse. You keep getting with men who are very controlling, or this is you. You could be no tea, no shade of my Pisces men out there. You could be very controlling. Or you get with controlling men, right? Whatever your preferences are. Somebody has to let something go, or let somebody go who's like an asshole, basically. Aries, Taurus, Leo. Yeah, Six of Pentacles, now upright. Someone's very financially controlling as well. Or we keep talking to married men who are looking to cheat. No tea, no shade. Or you are this man who cheats. Or something. Like you get with married women or married men, whomever you are, or you talk to them. Okay. Or get with people who need you financially or will use you financially. To be mindful of that? Yeah, Nine of Swords in reverse, yeah. You're giving to situations that, or you did in the past that maybe you haven't quite learned that lesson yet. No tea, no shade. People just, you have to let people miss you or miss the opportunity because they're in a connection. You have to be able to say no. All right. Whether you are the one doing it or the one who is entertaining it or whatever, right? Okay. Something like that. Or, okay, there's something too about a karmic cycle about finances. Something about that. Okay. But that is what I got, Pisces. I hope that helps you, honey. Interesting. Okay. Moving on. Let's see. So if you wouldn't want it done to you, Pisces, then don't do it to others. Right? Or something like that. Not even for a second. You'll be tested with that as well. Okay? Something like that. Okay. Moving on to Aquarius. What's up? Hey, Jen. What's up, honey? How are you? We're going backwards today. Where's my marker? All right. Aquarius, baby. Hello. You just came up really strongly for Pisces. I hope you're doing well, though. This is your love reading, love tarot reading for the rest of June. It obviously can go into July. We're going to take a look at the person you're dealing with and are thinking of, their true feelings, true intentions, and potential action towards you and potential outcome. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, timestamp, don't make it fit. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. Check out Patreon, and if you want a private reading, my email's below. I have also adjusted the pricing due to inflation or the economy for everybody. Okay, so in a better way, more suitable for you. Okay, so just for time being. All right, there we go. All right, so Pisces, honey. Bye bye. Hello. Let's see. All right, what you got, honey? We're gonna put this right there. Okay. Show me, and I'm getting love tea as well for all the signs towards the end. All right, show me what is going on for my Aquarius, please. In love, person that you're dealing with and or thinking of, their true intentions. Okay, and I'll get a single message too. I think I did that. Yeah, I did. For Pisces. All right, here we go. From the middle, we have, okay, infinity, but this is like feeding the wrong wolf here. So your person, their true feelings is not good. They feel very negative about you. They could have maybe a very strong negative narrative about you. They're feeding their shadow side, or maybe they feel this way about you. Okay. Their true intentions. Well, let me do one more on that. True feelings. Yeah, Queen of Cups in reverse now. They feel like you have a very negative narrative about them, Aquarius. Big time. Cancer, Pisces there. They feel like you're just chomping at the bit to kind of comfort them, or this is maybe they feel like you're very emotionally manipulative, whether you are or not. They can be quite angry with you about something. Okay. Okay. They don't feel the same way that you feel about them. I'll say that. Okay. Their true intentions. Death in reverse. Scorpio energy. Okay. Well, they are not going to end something with you, or they're going to make it very miserable for you. They're not going to end it. They may be trying to get you to end it, or take it as it resonates. Roles can reverse. They may be trying to get you to end it. Okay. This person, their true intentions is they're not going to end it, but they're also not going to make any changes either. Okay. They're not bending to your will, is what I heard. I don't know what that's about. Hey, Grady, what's up, honey? How are you? Okay, what's up? Let's see. What about their potential actions towards you? Yeah, Nine of Wands, Leo, Sagittarius. So they're taking action towards you. They'll come in and they'll go out. They like the fun, sexy time, right? But they're not going to end something with someone, or they're not going to end things with you. I don't know. Okay, potential outcome here. No, okay, 10 of Pentacles in reverse. No, they're not going to give you commitment that you're looking for. they want a very unconventional relationship, which Aquarius, I mean, you're a very unconventional sign, but they have no intentions of offering you commitment or being committed to you or married. Okay. What about you? Chariot, you're moving forward, point blank, period. You like bet, honey. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius, you're seizing the day, carpe diem, right? You're choosing a path. You're moving forward, period. Very quick, like in a hurry. I feel like you're out the door here. Or maybe you're ratting on somebody. I don't know. Okay. Well, the fortune in reverse. Okay. You're going to make, okay. So I'm not here to judge you, Aquarius, but you want your lick back. You want those tables to turn. You want them to turn now. So you're going to try to make them turn. Be careful with that. Or you're going to flip the script. Okay. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Or you're not moving forward with somebody here. Or any fixed sign. You are a fixed sign. So we got Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Sagittarius. Okay. What happened here? You might be having an argument with somebody about a water sign. Or you're arguing with a water sign. Also a Leo, or something about Leo, Sagittarius, and a Virgo here. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Or, side note, you may be given, now if you are a third party, or you have a third party, or somebody does, or you know about this, right? You're giving somebody an ultimatum. Tell them or I will. You got till boom this time. Whatever that is, until the end of June. Okay. What is that? Okay, the feeding the shadow. Look, 10 of Swords, period. This person, their true feelings for you, they feel like you betrayed them, or you're going to stab them in the back, or that you betrayed them, or maybe emotionally manipulated them. Obviously, take it as it resonates. Worlds can be reversed. Okay, what about the Queen of Cups reverse, please? Gemini there. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, you feel like you're going back to somebody from your past. Or somebody here feels like you betrayed them by something. Someone's shocked by something. Okay. Or they're going to shock you. Taurus, Gemini here. Okay, what's their intentions? Death card in reverse. The Sun, Leo energy. Okay. Their intentions is to expose something. Or their intentions is to force you to choose something. Oh, you might have a choice between Scorpio and Leo. I don't know. It's like, tell them or I will. Or you might be giving somebody an ultimatum. If you are a third party, I'm not here to judge you, or someone's giving one to you, you're telling somebody, well, if you don't end it, then I'm going to tell it, or something like that. Hermit card, Virgo. Okay. What? Hierophant reverse, Taurus energy. Okay. You're basic, yeah. Someone here feels like their intention is to give you an ultimatum. End it, or I tell it. Side note. This is a very negative change. There's something about a Leo here being in the middle of something. Someone's very non-committal here. There could be a divorce coming. Their intentions is to get a divorce. They're trying to come out of isolation here, or they're trying to keep something under wraps. Okay, what is that? Show me the death cards only. King of Cups, Scorpio energy. Okay. Their intentions, they're holding back their emotions here. Or they're trying to force King and Queen of Cups here. There's a masculine here, Aquarius, I don't know, whatever, right? Who feels like they don't want to change. They feel like they don't want to change. So they would much rather betray somebody then change. Like, be careful with that. What's the Sun card about again? Five of Swords in reverse. Something about coming to light about a conflict of interest or some type of defeat or some type of manipulation being exposed here. Or someone's happy that not to argue or fight with somebody. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Or somebody, I don't know, someone's like threatening somebody here. If you don't tell them I'm going to, let me catch them outside. Okay, the Hermit card reverse. The Devil. What is going on here? Their intentions is to bring a... So whomever this is saying, I'm not arguing with you. It's not open for debate or something like that. Okay. Somebody here is not arguing, or somebody's not even trying to fight an addiction. That's their intention. Okay. Free resources after the live stream is ended underneath the timestamp. What's the Hierophant reverse? King of Pentacles. Who are these people? Maybe this person is coming to some type of realization about the people that they surround themselves with. They're toxic, controlling, manipulative, possibly dangerous even, okay? It's people who are not very committed here. Ooh, King of Pentacles, Ace of Swords in the reverse, the big lie. Someone feels like their intention is to lie their way out of something or lie their way into something. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius there. What's the big lie? What? The Tower. It's a shock. I don't know. But there's a true pair here on the board. Someone, I mean, I don't know. No tea, no shade. Someone might be bisexual. No tea, no shade, right? Whatever this big lie is, it has the potential to end a marriage or some form of connection. A big one, okay? Well, because somebody here is refusing to speak up, the divine's bringing in the Tower, Aries, Scorpio here. We got spiritual warfare here. Someone, the Hierophant's in reverse. The Devil's in the upright. Sank button friends. Spirit is not even backing somebody. Oh, someone's got an attachment. An addiction, very strong one. Okay. Potential actions, Nine of Wands. They have no intentions of actually doing anything about it, basically. I don't know. The Justice in reverse. Okay, what's up? What is up with all the major arcanas here? Aquarius, there's something big going on. Someone's rushing to do something illegal. Or somebody here, their intention is to bring about karma. Or the potential action here is to rush to tell more lies or to try to run away from the law, from the karma here. Leo, Sagittarius, Libra. There's been a big injustice here. There's someone, their intention is to bring about karma or something. Again, another major, Lovers. Someone's getting karma for having third parties. Are they? Okay. Someone getting caught up. What's up with all the majors? Yeah, someone's been sleeping. I don't know. Someone has been sleeping with multiple lovers here, and now they're getting karma. Someone might have a sex addiction, no tea, no shade towards anyone, and that's going to cost them. Yeah, they received some type of news about their sexual health. They got to tell somebody the truth now. They're going to try not to, but they got to. Or they got to tell you that. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. There could be bankruptcy here, or there could be like someone doesn't even have support of their ancestors or the divine. Someone got like something lusty attached to them. Okay. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Chariot. Again, so someone may be leaving a marriage or a family dynamic behind. I don't know. Okay. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Or someone's like, well, they don't even have money to leave me. Maybe someone's saying about you. I don't know. Hey, Amin Family, what's up? Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, Grady. What's up, honey? I hope that helps you. Okay. Someone's just gonna keep on doing the same shit. Okay. What about you, Chariot? Okay. Knight of Swords reverse, Aquarius energy, or Libra. You're moving forward. They missed the opportunity, do the right thing, tell the truth, blah, blah, blah. You're going to tell the truth, though. Yeah, you're holding back your emotions. Cancer energy here. You're not giving in to somebody anymore because, yeah, the tables, you know, have not. You're moving forward and letting karma to have her way or whatever. Yeah, Knight of Wands again twice. Sagittarius, Leo. You're getting out of the way basically and letting karma do her thing. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Rejecting someone too, possibly. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, period. Yep, you're protecting yourself. Or someone could have got somebody pregnant at a distance. Someone could have got somebody pregnant. Someone wishes that they would have used protection. Or this is confession. There's a confession here. So you're telling it. If this is about if someone made you a third party and or had a third party on you, or this is you, right? Keep that in mind. You're not protecting somebody's truth anymore. Or this could be somebody you know who's doing this and you're like, listen, you're going to tell it or I'm going to. And you do. You absolutely do. You're not going to protect someone's secrets anymore. Something about money here. What the hell is this about, Aquarius? Yep. You're going to go and tell somebody the fucking truth. 10 of Cups reverse. Absolutely. You might have caught them outside doing something they should not have been doing or with somebody they should not be with. Or this is you or somebody. What the hell is this, honey? Well, quick, I got to go. And then I got to look at the singles. Anything else, please? You're holding somebody shocked. You're shocked. You're fucking shocked. Thank you so much for your second super chat. Amin, am I saying that right? Amin Family? What's up? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You were shocked. You're shocked. You're shocked. Or they're shocked. Someone about to be hella shocked about something. Okay. Or this person is very shocked by something. Okay. Someone, okay. Their intentions is good intentions, but someone's shocked that somebody's done this. Like, whoosh. Okay, actions is rushing in to create more confusion or to try to quickly clear up a misunderstanding. Oh, no, you didn't see what you saw. You absolutely fucking did. Yeah, I will. I will timestamp it. Yes, I will. Okay. Ghosting. Someone's gonna get ghosted here. You think this is trash? Like you're throwing the whole thing away. Period. Yeah, you're trashing a casual relationship. You're like, what? I think the hell not. Yeah, it starts just as Netflix and chill starts. It ends as fast as it started. Okay. What about singles, honey? What's up with y'all? If you're single, Aquariuses. 5 of Swords. I feel like you're on guard right now. You're fighting. You don't want to be bothered. You could be arguing with other people right now. Okay. You could be fighting with a wife or a soon-to-be ex-wife, or you're fighting for, if you're single or separated or something like that, you could be fighting for somebody, or you're fighting with somebody. It could be a Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Aquarius. That's 5 of Swords. Yeah, it's a wife figure. Or I don't know. Leo, Aries. 2 of Wands in reverse. If you're single, you might have somebody else coming in that wants, you could be the same person. I don't know. You could be masculine. I don't know. That wants to fight for this. I don't know. Now they want to choose a marriage. No. 10 of Swords reverse. No, I don't think so. I feel like for my singles, whether you're newly single, separated, or whatever, I feel like you're done. You're going to let it stay where it's at. You may forgive, maybe, but you're not going to let it back in. Or yeah. Nope, you're not letting the devil back in. Nope. Or you're giving somebody an ultimatum, point blank, period, even if you're single. Okay? Or separated or whatever. Okay, well, that's what I got, honey. Let me take this back on. I got to move on. I got to be out of here by 10:30 to go pick up my son from work. So I gotta make sure I'm on time today. It's very important. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, honey. No problem. 1 second. So what the hell is going on here, please? I don't know why I'm getting this. Side note, and I will get love tea for all 12 signs, but somebody might be someone might be in trouble for soliciting, you know what I'm saying? Or something. Maybe, or bribing or something. I don't know. Let me just reset this deck. What the hell was that, Aquarius, baby? Honey, I love you, but what happened? Take care of yourself, okay? There's something weird going on in your reading here. Very interesting. Hold on, let me reset. What? Oh, you're fed the F up, though, Aquarius. Whatever this is about, you've had enough, or somebody's had enough of the bullshit here. 100%. That's it. Okay. Side note, Leo could be under judgment. Side note. Hard. Or someone's holding back from making a decision that needs to be made, or tell someone the freaking truth. Something like that. Okay. Or you might also be having some type of realization that somebody that you're with really manipulated a situation in somebody else's relationship, and you're pissed about that real bad. Like, they really are very, like, spreading the toxicity. And, you know, our partners can be, you know, especially if we're married, can be like a representation of us in a way, right? So you're freaking mad. Okay. Okay. Side note. Let me just reset these. I don't know what that's about. But okay. You're over it. Like, get it together, honeys. Okay. For somebody. Someone has like a weird obsession with someone. Okay. Someone, okay, you might have defended some, so side note, it's all side note, side message here. Somebody here, maybe you did defend somebody only to realize that your person, only to realize that person was the instigator, the antagonist, the guilty one the entire time while they were playing victim to something, that they actually were the one who caused an argument with another person or another family member there, or for somebody else's relation. Like, they really did the absolute most, and you can't stand behind that. It's messed up. I mean, Aquarius is, y'all are the sign of the friendships, also the exiles. You know, if it ain't good for everybody, it ain't good for nobody. Especially if you have really been healing, right? You don't like that. I feel like, side note, if you've recently gotten sober or been sober, you're now starting to see your person or somebody here for who they really are, not who you wanted to see or who they pretended to be, or who they manipulated you to see, or something like that. Or I don't know, something about being under some type of an illusion of some kind. Now you're waking up, or you're no longer enabling someone. Maybe you realize that you enabled somebody. No tea, no shade, right? Not judging. It's part of your healing. I feel like there's something else. Hold on, Aquarius. I gotta go, honey, baby. You're taking a risk, okay? Or somebody is, okay? Okay. Aquarius, what's up, baby? What's up? Yeah, take a risk. Stuck. You feel like you're stuck in something, okay? You are going to speak your truth, or I'm telling you, you're speaking the truth, and you're going to speak the truth about something. Counsel and therapy here. Maybe you're going to go to therapy. Maybe you're a little nervous about that, or somebody is, okay? What's stuck about? Hidden emotions. You feel stuck, or somebody here feels stuck because they're hiding their emotions. You're going to speak your truth about a separation, or something like that. Okay, whatever that's about. Someone has been talking so much shit about somebody. Only for them to, only for you or somebody else here to realize that what they were saying was a crock of shit. It's really, they're the problem, actually. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Can I go now, please? Yes. Okay. Thank you. What's up, Capricorn? How are you? Let me see. 1 second. Capricorn. Hold on. I don't know if someone's trying to challenge you or test your gangster or check your temperature, or you are doing this. I don't know. That's what I just heard. I heard bet. I don't know who said that. I don't know who's thinking it. Or maybe that's going to happen. Okay. I wish they would. I wish somebody would, or something. Okay. Like checking somebody's temperature. Someone's checking yours, possibly. Something like that. Okay. 1 second. Write this down real quick. Spirit, is that Capricorn doing that? Yes. For some of you, it will be you. Others, you could be dealing with somebody else who has Capricorn in their chart. Something about following through. I feel like you're about to follow through, or somebody's going to follow through on something. I don't know. Okay. 13809. Okay. All right. So Capricorn, this is a love reading, love tarot reading for the rest of June, going into July, I guess. This is going to be about the person you're dealing with and or thinking of, their true feelings, true intentions, potential actions, and potential outcome. And we'll take a look at you as well. Obviously, roles can be reversed. We'll also take a couple cards for the singles out there. So take what resonate, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, please, please, please do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Super chats are open. You've got till guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out my Patreon channel. Link is below. Also, if you want a private reading, emails below, and I have adjusted some pricing due to the economy and inflation. Okay, right, here we go. So, got some updated pricing. Here we go. What's up, baby? What's up, Capricorn? Let's take a look at this person, please. Okay. I'm taking jumpers. All right. All right. Show me this person. How do their true feelings for you? 3 cups in reverse. So they feel like you are cheating on them, whether you are or not. Obviously, roles can be reversed. Or they feel like y'all are not friends, or y'all are not celebrating together anymore. They could feel like there's a third party, 3's a crowd involved. It could, that's their feelings. Or maybe they feel like they don't want to reconcile. Side note, okay? Their true intentions towards you. Knight of Swords in reverse. They intend on missing this opportunity. They don't want to argue. They don't want to fight. They barely even want to speak. So this could be about not taking an opportunity for reconciliation. That's their intentions, is to not tell the truth, or to not fight for this, or not take the opportunity, or not take action, or potential actions. Okay. The Moon in reverse. They're very naked. Cancer, Pisces. Okay, they're going to expose something, Capricorn. Or they're going to be honest with you. Okay. That they don't have intentions to come towards you, maybe. Okay. Potential outcome. Okay. Yeah. They have a very strong negative narrative here with the universe. Okay. They're not happy about something. They may feel like something's very, very toxic or all-consuming here. What about you? Obviously, roles can be reversed. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Capricorn, that's you. Capricorn, Virgo. You may feel like this person is messing with your money, or messing with your ability to make money. Or you may feel like this person, you could be very critical of them as well. You could be very critical of yourself at this time as well. You don't want to work on this either, whatever this is. Okay. Here. Okay. You're okay. You're not playing into someone's game here, whatever this is, or checking your temperature here, or maybe this is what maybe you're checking someone's temperature here. No tea, no shade towards you. I love you. Okay. What is that Three of Cups in reverse about? Someone gotten caught up in something. Hierophant in reverse. Taurus energy. You don't want to whomever this is, Capricorn, somebody here doesn't want to reconcile. Somebody here is very they feel like you're very non-committal or not committed. Somebody here doesn't want to reconcile. Okay. Because of a third party? Or they don't want to get married. Okay. 10 of Wands. Yeah, they feel like this is too much of a burden to work something out with you. Or that there's too much pressure on marriage or something like that. Leo, Sag, Taurus, Cancer. Okay, their true intentions. They don't plan on taking action. Nope. No, they're not taking action at all. They're not coming towards you. Their intentions not Aquarius, Libra. They're not taking. They're gonna miss the boat. They're okay with that. Their intentions is to not do that. Okay, they could be not well. They could be also exposing something. That's potential action here with the. This also can mean like there's no escaping this. There's no reason to fight it. Their intention isn't to fight or to try to escape the truth. Side note. Out of the frying pan into the fire here. Okay. The moon, though. The moon card, though, is the potential action here is to expose something. Almost like a truth bomb here. Exposing a loss of money here. A loss or letting go. Or their action here is that they know the truth and they're letting go. It could be reversed, okay? What is the universe in reverse about? King of Wands in the reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. They feel like they feel very passive aggressive and very much a player. Somebody here feels like they don't want it. Something they want to be on their own. They want to be selfish for a while. Or you do. Okay. Something about like playboy, playette. They feel like something can't change or somebody's never going to change. I don't know what that's about. Okay. What's the Eight of Pentacles in verse? Okay. King of Pentacles, that's you. Okay. I feel like you're turning your back on something or someone. You're like, okay, well, it is what it is. Can't help you. You're focusing on your stability here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn there. You can be very critical. Maybe you're leaving a job or something. Or somebody needs to. Okay. Eight of Cups reverse and the Nine of Wands reverse. You may feel like somebody here let somebody in that maybe you feel like you let somebody back in when you shouldn't have. Pisces, Sagittarius here. Could be turning somebody away. Yeah, 10 of Cups in reverse. You're telling somebody go back. Go fix something. Go do that. I don't want to hear it. Something like that. You can be quite defensive right now. You feel like you could be going back on your word about working on something with somebody because of some type of manipulation here. Magician reverse. You feel like you need to have work on your better boundaries here. Okay, maybe that's what you are working on, or that's what you're thinking about. Yeah, not letting somebody back in. Okay, Five of Pentacles here. So I don't know. You could be sending your business on something. Yeah, somebody from the past could be coming back around wanting another chance, but you're like, okay, where was that same energy that you so-called have now when you didn't have before? You're turning somebody away. Or you're not protecting a secret for nobody no more. Yeah, look, Seven of Cups. there has been a lot of illusions, or there's something that was going on in the past, or you realize you did something in the past, or you let somebody in from the past and they did the same shit that they did before, but now they did it to you, or they did something like that. You don't want no parts of it. I do feel like you do realize that you need to like work on boundaries though, if that makes any sense. Okay, let me see, what's this about, honeys? Okay, what is this person, they feel like there's too much to overcome to work on a connection because of a third party now. Okay, love bombing. This person, their feelings is that you love bombed them. I'm not saying you did or didn't, okay? Or that's, okay. Courting. They feel like they got played or rolled in something. Okay, their true intentions. Gossip was to get gossip or information and as a way to get their lick back on you or somebody, okay? They use gossip to create, their intention is to use gossip to create discord. Who is this? Okay. Hey, Mojo. What's up, honey? How are you? Okay. Be careful. Look, the truth or their action is to expose the breadcrumbing and why. With the moon card reverse. What's the, and yeah. And vibes. Yeah. Somebody was giving good vibes that they weren't in it for money, but their intention is to breadcrumb. Universe reverse, potential outcome, situationship. Yeah, there's a situation. That's what they want to do. That's the game that they're playing. Who is this person? Okay, King of Wands reverse. Fake. There is a fire sign who's fake as hell. Oh, that's a loser. All they think about is what's in between their legs. Or somebody was faking a situationship to cause discord, to cause a breakup, and it spread like wildfire. Be careful of somebody using you to get back at another, like abuse by proxy or triangulation or something like that. I don't like this person. Okay, what about you, honey? You just want a new beginning. Maybe you just want a new beginning, whether a new relationship or just a new beginning in general. You just want to get away from this shit. I'll tell you that right now. Or you're telling maybe this is advice you're giving somebody to go back and work on their shit. Yeah, you're not interested, or maybe you're not interested in having a new beginning with somebody who can't get their shit together, basically. That's a little spicy, that one. Okay. What about the singles out there? What y'all got going on, honey? Whether you're currently been single for a little bit or just currently became single. Nine of Cups reverse. You're not happy about it. You're not emotionally fulfilled while being single. Okay. Be careful of what you're overindulging in as well, right? Be careful of drinking too much. Right, Death in reverse. Yeah, you do not want this ending. But you also don't want to give up something. Or there's an ending that happened because something didn't change. Ace of Swords reverse. You're not talking to some Eight of Wands. That's the big lie. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Pisces. If you're single currently, it's because you fear change or something like that, or there's some type of deception that's backfiring, either on you or on another person. Yeah, the truth. That's the truth. Some type of strategy here, Aquarius. And you're not talking to somebody. You're maybe not talking to an Aquarius. I don't know. Okay. Or somebody's not talking to an Aquarius. Okay, there's something about you need a lawyer. If you're single, you might need an attorney. The King of Swords, Aquarius, could be Libra, Gemini, but the Emperor is, Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo. There is something about something going to backfire for somebody, or this can talk about law enforcement. They could all need an attorney. Miranda rights is what I heard. I don't know what that's about. I don't know, someone, I don't know if you've done this or someone's done this to you. Someone's making false claims on somebody that they didn't do anything, though. Someone is going to have to make a confession to law enforcement or something about something. Pride always goes before the fall. And with the strength card here and Nine of Cups, someone's been holding back from, it's going to take somebody a lot of courage to make a big ass freaking apology here. I don't know what this is about, but okay. But okay. Singles, so I don't know what that's about. You could be having to swallow your pride, or you want somebody to swallow theirs. Okay, but something of somebody's lies here are backfiring in like in a very, very big potential. And I'm not a lawyer, it's not legal advice, in a potential legal way. Okay, I mean, we did have gossip here, right? Okay. I don't know what that's about. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. Hey, a little bit. What's up, honey? How are you? Very nice. Well, happy early birthday, honey. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. That's a very interesting reading. What's up, honey? Okay. All right. I've had a lot of water, so I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, real fast, and I will be. I'm just going to get this ready for Sagittarius, but I have to go by the restroom, and I also drink some more water too. So sorry. Hey, Arius, and I'm saying that right. Hi, how are you, honey? Let me just get this ready for Saggy. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. I gotta be able to think straight. I can't if I have to use the restroom. All right, I'll be right back in well, not a second, but a few minutes. Okay. All right, be right back. Okay. All right. Thank you so much for your patience. I am back. All right. What's up, y'all? Oh, yes. Yes, we do very much. We love the moderators and I love all the subscribers. Thank y'all so much for being here. All right. Sagittarius. What's up, honey? Hello. Let's see what you got going on in the love department, honey. I read that right. Okay. So I'm going to take a look at the person you're dealing with and or thinking of, their true feelings, their true intentions, potential next actions or step, what towards you, potential outcome. We'll see how you kind of are vibing with it. I also get a couple cards for the singles out there. Okay. All right. So take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. Obviously, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. And if you want to get a super chat, they're currently open and their available pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to get a private personal reading, my email is below, and I have adjusted the pricing for the economy for y'all. What's up, Tina? From Appalachia, the Appalachians. What else? Oh, check out recommended readers and my Patreon channel too. I've done all the monthlies and I do weeklies over there as well. All right, let's get into it, honey. What's up, baby? It's gonna be good, right? It's gonna be easy. Jupiter is now about to transit Cancer, which that should be a big boost for you as well, Sagittarius. Obviously for Cancer as well. Let's see what you got going on. Show me the person that you were. Okay, am I taking jumpers? Yes, okay. Well, let me cut. Thank you. All right, thank you. All right. All right. Let's see the person that you're dealing with. How do they truly feel? Their true feelings for you? Well, the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Well, how they feel is that, well, they, okay. I don't know. Okay. Virgo energy. They may feel like they are not good enough for you. Or they may feel like you're not really invested. Okay. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying, okay. It feels like no matter what they do, it's not going to be good enough for some reason. Okay. Their true intentions towards you. Ooh, Page of Swords in reverse. Well, they're not going to be very honest with you. Okay. Potential next actions from the middle. Okay. They want peace to be restored. The feeding the good positive side. Okay. But they feel, okay. They feel like you're, okay. They feel it doesn't, they're not good enough basically. So they're not saying anything about it. They have no intentions of actually speaking about it. They could be very, okay. Because they don't want to argue with you. They don't want to be criticized. I'm not saying you're trying to criticize them, but they feel maybe criticized. Okay. So they are trying to turn over a new leaf, though, whatever that means for them. Okay. 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 Whoa. All right, Sagittarius, what's up? Wow, my whole face is being tickled. Okay, potential outcome of this. Oh, look, Six of Cups. They love you. It's mutual, equal give and take emotionally as well. Okay, so they may want, they're not gonna say anything about it, they're just gonna be about it. If that's what that, yeah. They're not gonna say anything, they're just gonna be about it. They got so much love for you though. Okay, what about you? Okay. I don't hate this reading. Okay, Page of Pentacles in reverse. You are not, you're breadcrumbing this person. Why? Okay. You are rejecting them. I don't know. I'm not here. I don't know. You're like, one more on that. What are you doing? Yeah, you're watching and waiting. You're not going to give them much, but you're watching and waiting. You're wanting, I feel like you're wanting to see this person steps up to the plate. So you're not going to give them anything until they do, basically. Okay. I mean, okay. Okay. But they're telling you, I feel like, side note, don't come for me. I love you. I feel like y'all being childish. Sorry. I do. I do. But I do understand, like, this person, though, is trying to be about it. Instead of just talking about it, they're going to do it, like, show up. They love you. There's mutual love. There's mutual care, right? Y'all may have known each other for a long time, or there could be kids involved or a child involved or something, right? They want to show you. They can show you better than that. Thank you. Than they can tell you. They may struggle with, like, their words. And Sagittarius, we all know y'all good with words, honey. But Sagittarius going to tell you off, honey. You're going to feel it. You're going to feel it, honey. Okay. No tea, no shade towards you. Okay. What's the Seven of Pentacles here in reverse about how they feel? Look, Temperance. Yeah. They feel like you're not invested. And they also feel like they're not good enough for you. but they do want things to heal. Again, I feel like what they're going to do is they're going to tell you, I mean, they're going to show you better than they're going to tell you. They're just going to show you. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. What's that? Okay. Their intentions is to not tell you about it. Just do it. Well, they're trying not to ask you a bunch of questions. So here's the thing, Sagittarius, real quick. If this person's not asking you a bunch of questions, they're just doing it. Try your best not to be hypercritical because they're really taking initiative. Side note, okay? Just putting it out there, okay? Just putting it out there, okay? Oh, yeah. They're just going to step up to the plate, honey. King of Pentacles in the upright. They can show you better than they can say the words, okay? They're going to show you what's up. What they're really made of, okay? They're leveling up. They're healing. They love you. I feel like they do. They want to show you, though, okay? I don't hate it. I actually love your reading. Thank you. Nope, I have not got, I'm going backwards today. I'm going from Pisces to Aries today. Okay. Potential next action is to bring peace, movement forward. They're going to, you know, turn over. I heard turn over a new leaf here. Yeah, they don't, because they don't want you to go nowhere. They love you. Whomever this is, they freaking love you, honey. Mm-hmm. Okay. If you travel for work, side note, one of y'all's whomever travels for work, potentially when somebody gets home from work, someone's gonna put it on you. Put it on somebody. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, 6 of Pentacles or 6 of Cups. Okay. Yeah, look, they are not into third parties. No. They're not drinking. They're not doing things they shouldn't be doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's in the past. They're gonna show you what they're really made of. Oh, honey, I like this reading. Whatever you did, it looks like it's working. Or what somebody did looks like it's working. No, I'm not drinking. I'm not out boozing. I'm not out partying. I'm not out doing this, that, and the other. Someone's going to show you what they're really made of. The goodness, right? The goodness, because they don't want to lose you. Okay? They don't want to lose you. Or, okay. I think you got the best reading thus far. Hello, honey. Yeah, look, okay. Yeah, they don't care what people get for attention, right? Right? Or this is you. I'm like, you don't care. You're not going to give them what they want until they show up in the way that they need to show up. I'm not like really into like the testing thing, but it does look like it's working. Whatever it is you did or whatever you're doing here, you're like, you're not feeding somebody's ego. You're not going to pat them on the head for doing the basic shit. Okay. Oh, that's a little extra. You can be real sharper than words. I love you, though, so much. You can see how this can go. But I'm telling you, you may feel like you're not going to accept less than what you deserve. You're not going to settle for less. Period. You will move forward with or without. But if it's going to be with, they need to show up and come correct. Period. Looks like that's what they're going to do. Yeah, they're not doing the drinking thing, the partying thing, the third party thing. They're not going to hang out with friends that do or cheat or lie or, you know, party or, you know what I mean, that talk real nasty about their partner. They're done with all that crap. Okay. Look at you, honey. Okay. What's the 3 of Wands about? Yep. Moon in reverse. I feel like you're waiting on the truth. You're waiting for clarity. I feel like you're getting it. Cancer, Pisces, Leo, Virgo. You're not playing into the bullshit. Okay. Make sure you do listen to okay. Side note, make sure you're still listening to your intuition though. Right? You could be waiting on the truth, or you're like, listen, I'm not playing with you. You're saying for play. Okay. Someone's gonna act right, get their shit together, basically. Okay, good for you. All right, let's see. Anything I almost hate to clarify it. I want to use this one for you. All right, what's this? Anything else about this person? Real quick. And then I'll get the singles. End of a cycle. Yeah, they do not want shit to end. I'm telling you that right now. They do not want it to end. Intentions? I feel like they're going to show you. Yeah, they're going through. Their ego's taking a hit. And with it being, you can't really have an ego death, right? It keeps you alive. Push and pull energy. Yeah. They're getting humbled. They don't want to do this. Like maybe their intention wasn't necessarily the best at the very beginning. It was kind of push, pull bullshit. They're not, no, they're being humbled. They're not doing that because you're telling somebody, bet I can play this game better than you. Okay. You're basically testing this person's gangster. Okay. Yeah, isolation. Yeah, they do not want, I don't know, their action is maybe they're going to isolate themselves for a minute, but they're going to show you that they can turn over a new leaf, and then they're going to do it. Okay. 6 cups. Yeah, they realize that they've done this before in the past with self-sabotage. Someone got a swift kick in the ass, metaphorically speaking, or energetically here. Boom. Don't do they don't want to do that anymore. They don't want to be a self-saboteur anymore. Okay, what about you, honey? Inner child healing. You're working on that too. You've been doing a lot of inner work. You're still doing it's not a destination, right? It's a process. It's it takes some time. Okay. Open up and go. So yeah, you're like, listen, I'm not doing this. I'm working on myself. I'm healing, whatever. If you want to play these games, peace. Period. Okay. You're not playing. Whatever this about. Show me the singles real quick. Single Sagittarians. You're not playing. Good for you. Yeah, 4 of Cups. Okay, so you're opening up. You're emotionally, you're not being, having an attitude. You're not acting petulant or anything. You're open, receptive, but with boundaries, right? Okay. That's Cancer. And yeah, you're opening up about what's not fair. You're opening up emotionally. Single Sagittarius is okay. Where you feel like it's not equal give and take. Okay. Reciprocity or nothing. Good for you. Okay. Yeah, look, you also have, okay. So you might be temporary single Sagittarius. It's either equal give and take, reciprocity, or not. Okay. Don't hate it. Actually, I think this might be the better reading. So, okay, congratulations. Very good. Whatever you're doing, it's working. Or a cross watcher, whomever, right? Rolls me first. Looks like it worked. Or it's going to, potentially, obviously. So don't make a fit if it doesn't. Okay. Someone could also be doing this with you. So keep that in mind, right? Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Okay. I don't hate it. I think that's actually probably a very good reading. I like it. All right, what's up? Scorpio gang. Hello. Roll call. Where's my Scorpios? Where y'all at? Let's see what you got going on in love, honey. Yvonne needs a nap. No, I'm going backwards. Tonight. Oh, you're so welcome, Delaney. Hey, Jim. What's up, singers? Gang. Hello. What's up, Scorpio? Let's see what you got going on in the love department, honey. Rest of Jen can obviously go into July. So take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't try to make it fit. Roles came reverse. Also, we're going to take a look at the person you're dealing with and or thinking of, their true feelings, true intentions, potential next action or whatever, moves towards you, whatever, or a potential outcome, and see how you feel about something. All right, let's see. If you want to get a super chat, they are currently open and available. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel, as well as if you want a private reading, my email's below. I have adjusted the price because of inflation. Make it more affordable for everybody too. Okay. Is that it? Yeah. Something else. Oh, I'm gonna get a few cards for the singles too. Okay, honey. Let's see what you got going on, baby. I'm so hungry right this second. All right, here we go. All right, am I taking jumpers? Yes. Okay. All right, what's up? Show me Scorpio's person you're dealing with, a person that they're thinking of. Scorpio gang. It's a thick deck. I have to do it in parts. Hold on. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. And cup. All right. All right, show me the person, their true feelings, person that Scorpio is dealing with and or thinking of, their true feelings. Okay, we have the 3 of Wands in the upright. Okay, Aries energy. But they're being patient. They're waiting for their ships to come in. Or maybe they see a future with you. Okay, what's that about? What are they waiting on? Oh, okay. They're waiting for a conflict to end. Leo energy, 5 of Wands reverse. Okay. They're waiting for you to end the conflict, or I don't know. They're waiting for something. Okay. What's their true intentions? Or they're waiting for something to get out of the way. I don't know what that means. Okay. Their true intentions towards you. Ooh, I don't like that. King of Cups reverse. Obviously going to be reversed, right? Roles going to be reversed. Okay. Well, maybe they're going to open up emotionally. They're just waiting, though. Their intention is to either emotionally manipulate you or open up emotionally. So, okay. All right. Potential action. Full card reverse. Aries, Aquarius here. They're not taking a leap of faith with you. It could be something at a distance. Okay. Potential outcome. Hello. 4 of Swords, pulling back. Someone's been very careless or reckless with you. The outcome of this is you pulling back, or they know that you know something. The Ace of Swords here with the 3 of Swords about a betrayal. Aquarius, Libra. They know you know something. Somebody here didn't do something, or somebody here did something while they were out of town, or they actually didn't go out of town. Okay. What about you? Okay, the Hierophant, Taurus energy. You could be married to this person, or you're very committed to them. Okay, if you're a feminine, you're very committed to this person. You're Empress level. Or you could also be a masculine. I don't know. You got some type of level up coming. Divine. Okay, you're listening to the divine here. You're very committed to something or someone here. Okay. Okay. What is that about? Not a Swords. You're stressed, though. You're hella freaking worried. You're hella worried. You're stressed out. You have anxiety. I mean, okay. Having a hard time sleeping or something. Okay. Or you know something. Or you know, maybe you feel guilty. Side note, someone could have made you a third party. You feel guilty because someone's married. Okay. That's just a side note, okay? Or you're just really stressed out, okay? What is this 3 of Wands about for this person? Obviously, World's coming first. What's that about? The Wheel of Fortune, the Upright. So this person, how their feelings for you is they are watching you level up or get blessed. They're watching you get blessed. Literally. They're watching you get, the tables are turning in your favor, Scorpio. They're watching it. The table, God prepares the table in the presence of thine enemies. And so, I don't know, someone could be wishing that they didn't put you, you're getting blessed. Wheel of Fortune is, they see that it's in your favor. They're watching it happen. Yeah, look, they're, okay. They feel like you're moving forward. You're getting blessed here with the Nine of Wands. So Sagittarius, it could be, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. You are fixed on. You're not competing. You're not open. You're protecting yourself. You are being favored. They can see it. You're not going to compete for them either. They're also seeing that too. They're seeing the tables turn in your favor. They're literally watching it. Okay. All right. Their true intentions. King of Cups reverse out. That could be that they're going to open up emotionally to you. Finally. And tell you the truth. Then they're going to back away. Or they already know that you know the truth. Okay. Okay. Something. What's that King of Cups in reverse? Ooh, no, honey. King of Wands in reverse. And 3 Cups in the upright. Their intention is to open up emotionally about some shit that they've been on with a friend of yours. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer here. Yeah, they might have been trying to make you, or they could have been making you a third party. They're going to open up about that. That's their intention. That could be emotional manipulation too. Okay. What is that about? Their intention is to juggle you, or to maybe make a decision. They have to make a decision before, you know. They're being a bit of a bully. They're quite selfish. King of Wands inverse is somebody who's quite selfish, and the King of Cups inverse is someone who's very quite emotionally manipulative. They're going to promise you lots of changes, but they're still going to be on some fuck shit. Or they're still going to, you know, if they're telling you, let's say you're the third party at a distance or whatever, they're going to tell you, oh, yeah, we're separated, we're going to get a divorce or whatever. That's not true. They just want to juggle. They want the cake and eat it too, basically. One more. Yeah, 2 of Wands. Choosing. They have to make a choice, or the choice we made for them. Or their intention is to try to force you to make that decision for them. There's a coward. Whoever this is a fucking coward. Okay. Next action is a full card reverse. Reckless abandonment. Fresh start. The Sun, Leo energy. Because of the truth. Aries, Aquarius, Leo. Something, their next action here is they're going to mess around, or they have messed around, found out, basically. Okay. Ooh, yes, honey. Queen of Swords in the reverse. Gossip. Some type of gossip there. I feel like somebody here wants, they've been reckless with that mouth, honey. Okay. Okay. Or they're trying to get you to, they don't want you to go forward with telling somebody the truth about what's going on between the two of you. This person is, okay, we got Libra, Gemini. Or this person may be exposing the reckless gossip that they said about you because they know you're going to get it. Okay, yeah. Moving away from something. Or they may try to trigger you into a reaction as a means of a justification. So be careful with recklessness here. Okay. Or don't be crashing out. All right. We got, okay. Four of Swords. Okay. Three of Swords reverse. Okay. Potential outcome is pulling back, getting rest, and Three of Swords and healing. There's something about, okay, forgiveness here, or I don't know, maybe they've been trying to push you away on purpose because of this, whatever this is. All right, Gemini, Aquarius, they're Libra, the Devil in reverse. Okay, they want your okay, somebody wants your forgiveness, or okay, they want to heal codependency here. Well, walking away, or they're, I'm telling you, somebody here is trying to, Eight of Cups here is trying to leaving some type of toxicity behind, forgiveness, pulling back, knowing the truth, accepting the truth, coming out of denial about some bullshit here. Okay, we got Sagittarius, any fixed sign, so Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. We also have the Sun card. Leo, Aries, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn. Yeah, look, they're wanting, okay, they want your forgiveness to leave something toxic behind. Somebody here may realize that they slept on you. I don't know how to explain that. Like, not, maybe they slept with you, but I feel like they were, you know what I mean? This is where somebody here realizes that you know the truth. And you've known for a while the truth. That is why you had sleepless nights, because you've known the entire time. Yep. Now, for some of you, you realize that someone made you a third party and you feel bad about that shit, okay? What's the Hierophant about? Ten of Swords reverse. No, there is no coming back from this. No, no, no. Yep. There's no coming back from this. Nope. I know what you're doing here. If somebody here was missing with a baby mama or an ex-wife, or you got made to a third party, side note, you're telling that person you need to be with your wife or go be with that one over there. If you were the main person and someone cheated on you with a baby mama or an ex or an ex-wife or whatever, you're telling that person you need to go choose them, period. And you're standing on business because you're not going to argue. It's not open for debate. Nope. You are nobody's second best runner-up, right? You're Death card in reverse. You're not giving nothing to it, period. Period. Nope. No, not You knew that this person was indulging in something behind your back. Pisces, Cancer, Pisces. You knew it. That's for some of you. Nine of Swords, Nine of Cups reverse, and the Moon card. That's why you had a hard time sleeping, or you had a lot of anxiety because you knew it. You knew it. You were not wrong. Four of Wands. Somebody was hiding. Somebody also was lying about a marriage. If you were not the main person, someone made you into a third party. Right. You knew that somebody here was sneaking somebody in and out of the house. Yep. Or going to somebody's house late at night, or having drinks with somebody late at night at somebody's house, or sometimes somebody got busted. Okay. Indulging things at night outside the house or bringing someone in the house. What's that about? King of Pentacles inverse, corruption. Oh, yeah. You knew it. You fucking knew it. You knew it. Yep. And that's why they were so defensive when you asked them about it. They did sneak. Somebody was in town. If it's a baby mama, somebody was in town. And they were sneaking somebody in and out of the house. Yep. That's why they got so defensive. You're standing on business here, period. For others of you, if you're find out that you're the third party, you're finding out and you're like, I don't think so, period. And you're instantly ending that. And then you're telling their wife. With all the receipts. But for a lot of you, somebody here is getting caught. You were not wrong. You were right, 100%. Oh, honey. One more. What's that about? Yep. They were seen. Somebody was seen. Or, yeah, somebody was seen. Or it's on camera. You're receiving news, or you're the one who's giving it, depending on where you're at in the situation. Period. Hello, honey. Gemini energy, Seven of Wands. Like, how are you going to tell me what my eyes did not see? Are you serious? Or what the camera says. Okay? Or what the CCTV. Hey, Sarah, Louise. What's up, honey? Here we go. What's up, Hulk? How are you? Okay, here we go. This person is very anxious about this. Anxious mind. They got a lot of anxiety here. Oh, yeah. Why? Because they're a fuckboy or fuck girl, whatever. Right? Look, but you know what he's looking at? Film. It's on camera. They know that you know. Period. Yep. Ooh, dating apps and casual relationship. That was their intention, was to just do something casual, or that's what they've been hiding. Part of it. They've been busted. There's screenshots of this shit. Something happened. Yeah, mistake. Okay. The next action here is that maybe they're gonna. Oh yeah. and meet up. It was a mistake for them to meet up with somebody. They did. Could be a Capricorn. They could, someone's name could start with an M, and they could be a Capricorn maybe. Yeah, one more. Yeah, let's just take it slow. But no, they didn't do that. Relationship. They've been ooh-wee, honey. Yep. Okay, side note, if you were sleeping downstairs, they were sneaking somebody in the front door and out the window. Sleeping by yourself. But you have the truth. You knew that there was cameras rolling, some of you, the whole time. Never underestimate a Scorpio's ability to get evidence if they need to. Yeah, you just ignored it. You were ignoring it. Misunderstanding. Yeah, no. They say, oh, you misunderstood. No. You didn't you're not misunderstanding shit. You know what you saw. You know what's on video. You know what it is. Okay. Period. You picked up all the vibes, honey. You picked up the vibes along before you got the evidence to back it. Okay. Oh yeah, look, liking photos. Like you paid attention to that. Yeah, someone's an attention whore, basically. Period. Engagement. Okay. No, somebody was very engaging with somebody online, maybe multiple people, maybe 2 or 3 online. You paid attention to that? Yep, very non-monogamous. And then something about coming in and out of your house. For some of you, you might have had a private investigator follow this person. Yeah. So you know who the people are. Yeah. Yeah, non-monogamous. Someone's a love addict too. Like they like the endorphins or the dopamine, whatever, oxytocin of falling in love beginning. But when it comes to anything that's mature or long-lasting or committed, they have like a whole connection. They for the streets, honey. They just for the streets. The streets are going to catch up to them though. Look, and trauma bonded. This person delulu, honey. They rap tie, honey. All right, singles. What's up, baby? My single Scorpios out there. Doing a lot behind your back. It's coming to light, or you already have the proof. You just haven't revealed it yet. For some of you, okay. For my single ones, you feel overwhelmed right now. You're carrying a lot, okay. Leo Sag there. But you have no regrets. You don't care. If you're single or about to become single, you're good on that. You're good. You're period. Okay. Taking action. If you're single here, no regrets or something. Scorpio, Leo, Sag. For some of you, if you're becoming single, you're about to get your lick back. Period. Okay. For some of you. For others of you, if you were been single, you're just living your best life. You rather deal with being single than or being alone than, you know what I'm saying? For some of you, if you're single, someone's coming towards you for forgiveness or something. Yeah. It's been a long time coming here. You're not caring. Okay. For some of you, if you're becoming single or are single, you're not carrying the consequences for anybody else ever again. No. Okay. No. Yep. Pulling back. If you're single, you're not going to feel bad about it. Sorry, not sorry. And then you got the Nine of Wands and the Queen of Cups. If you're single, you are taking your sweet ass time before you ever, if you ever get into another relationship again. You're going to listen to that intuition no matter what, forever. Or if you're becoming single. Okay. Yeah, and you're healing. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Sagittarius. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're just focusing. You listen to the divine counsel, the higher court, and listen to your intuition. That's it. For some of y'all, you're just like, I don't want to be bothered with none of that mess, honey. Period. Okay, but that's what I got. Ooh, honey. Ooh. Ooh, they're going to regret this shit. Other people seen this too. You weren't the only one. You just got it on video. Someone else might have got it also on video. Someone's going to try. Someone's been ignoring. If you sent this person something, when they ignore messages, emails, DMs, and or evidence that you already know the freaking truth, it's because you're right. That's why. Period. Period. Woo. Spicy. You're not the only one that knows, but you are the one that's got it on video, audio, and video. Some of you. Okay. Yeah. They're so fucked. Okay. Like, for real. If you were the third party and you found this person has somebody, you're telling it. You're telling it because you find out, you're like, no, I'm good on all that mess. You're like, hell no. And you're done with that. Are they crazy? Hello. All right, but that's what I got, honey. Hope that helps you. Okay. My elbow. Okay, 1 second. What's up, Libra? Hello, honey bunnies, my Libras. How are you? Wonderfuls. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, let me do your timestamp real fast. Let's see. 2, 3, 2, 5, 3. Okay, so Libra. Any placement of Libra. This is a love tarot reading for the rest of June, possibly going into July. We'll take a look at the person you're dealing with and or thinking of, their true feelings, true intentions, their potential next moves or next steps towards you or whatever they're doing, and then potential outcome. We'll see how you are going to respond or receive or whatever you're doing, right? And I will get a few cards for the singles out there for y'all. Yeah, I'm going backward tonight. Yeah. So I'm glad you're here, Hulk. So what else was I going to say? Oh, and if you want to get a super chat, I've lost my place, my little spiel. If you want to get a super chat, the pricing is pinned at the top. You got to guide us to get it submitted. Roles can be reversed. If you want a private personal reading, emails below. If you want to check out Patreon, that's below. And also check out recommended readers, honey. And let's get into it, baby. Honey. Over it. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Show me. I don't want to use this one. This will hurt my hands a little bit. Let's see. Okay. Show me the person that Libra is dealing with and or thinking of regarding love. I'm going to have to switch the hands. Let's see. Jumpers? Yes. Okay. Get a cut. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right. So, Libra, show me the person that you're dealing with, their true feelings for you. Okay. We have the Empress in reverse. So, okay. They feel like you're letting them go, or you were letting this go, or they feel like they have to let you go. Okay. They're not happy about something. Okay. They feel like you're letting them go. Okay. Potentially. Okay. What's their true intentions towards you? Well, okay. Guilty. Their intentions is to make you feel guilty or guilt trip you. Or make you worry. Maybe they want you to worry that they've let you go or something. Justice. Justice. Well, you are in your power here, right? They're trying to make you feel bad about being honest or being in your power, guilt tripping you, or make you feel bad about it or anxious. Okay, but okay, potential actions towards you. Queen of Swords reverse. They're trying to trigger you. They're also going to gossip about you and blame you. I don't know if you give a shit. I don't think you care. Honestly. Okay. Potential outcome. Yeah, communication. They do want to communicate with you, but they're trying to like trigger you or convince you or guilt trip you into not being honest. Whatever this is about. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Someone here is trying to convince you that they're letting somebody go. Go watch Scorpio possibly, but don't get hung up on that. They're trying to guilt trip you. Their intention is to make you feel bad or anxious or worried about you being honest. They're also going to gossip and lie about you. That's their action. Potential outcome, though, you're still going to do it. Communication, Sagittarius. So we got Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Virgo, Capricorn, you Libra in your highest form. They're going to try to give you like some type of sob story. I don't know. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius, Sagittarius. All right, what are you doing? Being petty. Okay, Page of Cups reverse. Okay. Okay, you're not happy about this. Queen of Wands inverse. You're not. You feel scorned, honey. You gonna be petty. I mean, you are gonna say whatever this is. You're very upset about someone or whatever they've done. This is like y'all blaming each other or something. You like, I don't know. This is like emotional outburst here with a queen of jealousy here, or I don't know. You could be doing something here because you're butthurt or very angry or very upset with somebody. Okay, you're telling the truth, honey. There's two women here and a wife. This could be same sex. Does not have to be. Okay. Give me one on the Empress and the Four of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, they're hoping that you just walk away from this. Or they feel like they have to turn their back on this. Aquarius energy. This person's a liar. They're a liar. Nine of Swords and the Justice card. Their intentions is to guilt trip you. King of Wands inverse. Leo. Could be Aries or Sagittarius. They're going to try to one, blame you or guilt trip you. I don't know. This person may be bullyish. We got King of Wands reverse, Queen of Wands reverse here. Then we have this Empress reverse and the Queen of Swords reverse. So who are these people? Okay. All right. Okay, their action is, to engage in a lot of gossip here. Bad. What is this? What is that about? We're trying to trigger you? They cause drama, Leo energy, conflict, competition. They're trying to make you jealous so that you compete for them or become obsessed with them. This is a weird ass flex. It's disgusting and super childish. So you got to I feel like you're about to teach somebody a lesson. Okay, we have, look, you're single. Or you're going to become single. All right, we got the Eight of Wands, Sagittarius, Nine of Pentacles. You're good on your own here. You are being divinely guided here to be honest or show the truth about something. And I think that's what you're going to do. You're going to do something here on your own without telling this person. You're going to expose them. That's what you're doing. That's the outcome. Okay. Or that's, okay. You're going to go and see if this person's really single. Possibly. For some of you, okay? What's the Page of Cups reverse about? Yeah, Page of Swords reverse. You know this person's full of shit. You know this person's a liar. You know this person is being emotionally mature, very petty. They're going to have an outburst here. We got Cancer, Pisces. We got Gemini here. You know this person's going to be very, very defensive. You're watching to see what this person's going to do. Okay. What's up? You got other people watching. Maybe. Okay. Or you're going to ask questions about, I don't know, something. What's that Queen of Wands inverse about? High Priestess reverse. Either you're finding out that you were the other woman and you're pissed about that, or you knew you were. And you knew it for a long time, if that's the case. You're receiving news about something that I don't know, somebody could be hiding some type of paternity. Or you're worried that a third party, if you have a third party, is going to rat you out. Okay. Show me the High Priestess reverse. Knight of Cups. Yep. Something about a friend here. So, you're exposing it. This is about a friend. Okay. Side note. Side note. Someone's going to try to blame you and say that you love to engage in drama. If you were not directly involved, you know about something. And you're going to go and give somebody the information. Because a lot of people have been lying to somebody here. Okay. You're exposing it. Death card. Scorpio. Or somebody is. If you were directly involved, okay? You're going to apologize to a Scorpio. Yep. Page of Wands. Communication. News coming in. With the Knight of Swords. And take action here. Whatever this news is going to be, it cause immediate action. Okay. What's this about, honey? What's up with this? Oh. I don't know what this is about. Side note. Someone here needs to go. Someone's being questioned by the law. Someone's being questioned by the law. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Okay. All right. Side note there. This person feels intimidated by you. Or they're saying you're very intimidating. No, they're just intimidated. There's a difference. Yep, courting. They said, I wouldn't want to date you anyways because you're too intimidating. No, they're just intimidated and they're being weak or whatever. I don't know. F-boy, F-girl, whatever your preferences are. Like, someone's trying to guilt, an F-boy is going to try to guilt trip you for them being an F-boy. Okay. Shock. Their intentions is to shock you or make you feel guilty about this. Okay. Yeah, they're going to hit you up. What are you doing? You're like, what? Are you serious? Yeah, they're going to try to gaslight you. Gaslighting. That's their intentions. Be careful with this one here, honey. Okay. Actions. Yeah. Okay. The actions. Hook up. They want to hook up. Or they're hooking up with somebody. Potential actions. Yeah. They're going to try to blame you. Something about a child. Someone here, I don't know. True love. Okay. A drunken, I don't know. There's like triggering you. Okay. Proper date. So yeah, y'all might have, they want to take you on a date, tell you all the nice things, and they want to hook up with you. Okay. And then depression. Okay. I don't know. Maybe this happened in the past. I don't know. Outcome. Liking photos. They're trying to get your attention. They're trying to, you're going to, I don't know. Someone's going to get exposed publicly for this because you're actually single. This person, I don't think is. Yeah, it'll start Netflix and chill. It'll end just as fast as it started or something. Blindsided. Okay. I don't know. Okay, what about you over here? Someone's spying on. Someone's on dating apps. I don't know. Someone might be careful. I don't know if you're trying to get back at somebody by opening up dating apps in their name and their photos. Be careful with that. That's not cool. Don't do that, okay? Flirting. Yeah, somebody's not, okay? Or maybe you're going to get your look back and be on dating apps. I don't know. What are you doing? And then texting. Good intentions. Somebody else, okay. Maybe you find somebody else. I don't know. What are you doing? Cheating, one night stand. You're getting, okay, you're being a little petty. I'm not here to judge you, but you're getting your lick back, basically. Or you're helping somebody else get their lick back. I don't know. But if you're not open up, please don't open up dating apps for other people, like profiles. Okay. Well, let's not do that. There's unfinished business. Okay. Bad intentions, though. Just be careful with this. Don't be on some diabolical shit here, okay? Validate feelings. Someone, oh, that's what it is. You're going to expose somebody being on dating apps to a woman. that who they're with has bad intentions. They're going to be very upset. Or maybe someone's helped you in the past. You're doing a solid for a feminine energy here. Yeah, but tell them about the person. Okay, what about my singles? Hopefully you got some greatness coming in. You know what I'm saying? What you got for my single Libras? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. What? Focus on your money, okay? The Moon in reverse. You don't want to hear nothing about nobody, okay? Basically, if you're single. Okay. Be careful of anyone. You look. No. King of Swords in reverse. No. What? There's a truth between a Queen of Pentacles. Okay. If you're single, you're exposing a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. Hierophant in reverse, Taurus energy. There's something about a divorce here if you're single. Just be friends or something. I don't know. Okay. Moon card in reverse with the Five of Swords. Winning at all costs if you're single. I don't know what this about. You helping somebody win a divorce? King of Swords in reverse. I don't know where you're at in this. With the Six of Wands in reverse. You're taking Aquarius down. I don't know. Whatever you're doing, you're taking an Aquarius down. Okay. Pride always goes before the fall or something. What are you doing? You're waiting for an ending to happen. Or something. Or you know that somebody here could be quite aggressive towards another person. Be careful with that. You might be helping in like Nine of Wands and reverse. Like you are not playing. You know that somebody here is cheating on somebody. And you're exposing it to their person. Whomever you are. Arna, you watch somebody fight at night and someone get real nasty or aggressive with another person? I don't know. You're taking somebody down. Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, I don't know. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Okay. Okay. Whatever that's about. Okay. But that's what I got. Okay, Libra. I hope that helps you. You're returning the favor. If someone helped you out in the past through a breakup or the truth about something in the past, you're returning that favor to that person. You could be into computers. Okay. You spying. If that's the case. And you're realizing that somebody's partner could be a fire sign, is an asshole, is a bad person. Okay, something like that. I don't know. Okay. And you're rallying up the troops or something. Could be taking upon yourself to talk to law enforcement about what you found. I don't think that their partner knows. Or yeah, I don't think they know. Something about seeing arguments between two people late at night. I don't know. What are you doing? And someone gets real aggressive with another person or something like that. You know, I'll put free resources in the description box underneath the timestamp and in the comment section below if that's. Whew, okay. I don't know. What are you doing? You want some like 007 agent shit. Okay. Hey, Shawna King. What's up? Welcome, honey. Keep the faith. Okay, and spiritual awakening. You're waking up to something or somebody's waking up. Okay. Good luck. Why I heard a happy hunting. I don't know what that means. Okay. Codependent. And stuck. Someone's stuck. Okay. Someone's trying to keep you stuck or so look, spiritual awakening, waking up to somebody realizing that there's temptation here. Okay. regain balance. Okay. I feel like you helped somebody helped you, or you're helping, you're returning the favor. Okay, what's this about, honey? Push and pull energy. That's very codependent, right? What is this? Can I let it go? He said no. Okay. Okay, well, what is it? I'm telling you, there's something about that. Something about computers. Maybe you're really into computers. That's very cool. And you know something that there's a friend or somebody here has helped you in the past. You're doing them a solid. Okay. Help is on the way is what I just heard. Forcer in reverse. Okay. Says forces things on you, forces their way in, uses force to get what they want. Okay. You want somebody to you have the faith that somebody here is going to get away from somebody. You're waking up that somebody who's a liar, or somebody never has the facts, makes shit up and lies. Somebody's a liar on somebody, or somebody's around a liar. Good luck, rejected. Okay. Dirty offer. Okay. I don't know what this about. Okay. I don't know. What's stuck about? Cock blocking. Okay. Temptation. Fed up. Someone's gonna be fed up with this shit. I feel like you're helping somebody out big time. Regain balance. Yep. Romantic love affair, sex, secret lover, F buddy, clout hungry, says anything, does anything, makes shit up and dramatic. Okay, no. Somebody's getting, someone's trying to, I don't know if you're a woman, someone's trying to bully you into not saying something, saying the truth, telling somebody the truth. Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Shawna. It's a pretty name. But you're like, yeah, no. Or something. What's push pull about? Impersonator wants to be you, acts like, dresses like, looks like, and copies you. You know the okay. Unfazed. Someone's unfazed by something. I don't know. You're telling somebody the truth about something. Okay. Somebody might, I don't know. Something's weird about this one. But okay. Oh, you're welcome, honey. It'll be time stamped when I get to that portion, okay? Okay. What is this about? Okay, I don't know. I gotta let it go though. Can I let it go now, please? Yes, okay. So whatever that means for you, honey. Okay. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. It's an interesting reading. Okay. Okay. Gotta go though. All right, what's up, Virgo? Hello, honey. And I need to get a deck that is a little bit easier on my hands. 1 second. 1 second. I'll use this one, and I need something easier to shuffle. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Okay, here we go. All right. Virgo, what's up, baby? How are you? All right. I'll write this down real quick for Miss Shawna. Okay. All right. Hold on over here. 1 second. 1 second. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. Virgo, baby. Hello. Let's get into it. All right, let's see. Okay, so Virgo timestamp is 25558. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. So Virgo, this is your love reading, love tarot reading for the rest of June going into July. Obviously take what resonates, leave the rest. If it doesn't, oh, we're back. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? All right, we're back. And on the same live stream, I just figured out something I didn't know I could do on YouTube. Okay. Sorry about that, Virgo. Okay, let me redo your timestamp. Okay, sorry about that, Virgo. So we're back. Hello. Yes, I just figured out how to do that. So for anybody who may need to know this a little bit, this little thing. So if it does that, if you don't hit end stream, so anybody else who goes live or whatever, don't hit end stream, just close it out from your browser on the tab, just close, like X out, and then go back into YouTube Studios, and then go back to, it'll still be kind of running for everybody else from, y'all, and then it can maybe let you reconnect. I took a screenshot, so I'm going to talk to YouTube about that because I don't understand it, because I'm actually just realized I'm the only one who's home right now. Nobody else is on the internet. So, except for me, and my Wi-Fi is off on my phone, so there should be no reason. Nevertheless, but there's a little tidbit. I just learned that just now. So, very cool. All right, here we go. All right, Virgo, 30207, honey. Okay. Sorry, Virgo. I think I've already given the disclaimer, but let's just get into it. All right. Let's see what your person's doing. Person that you're dealing with and or thinking of, their true feelings, their true intentions, potential action or moves towards you or whatever, and then potential outcome and what you're up to about this. Okay, show me Virgo's person, their true feelings for Virgo, please. Okay, 3 Cups, celebration. They want to get together. Maybe they want to hang out with you. Got Cancer energy. They want to celebrate with you. Maybe they want to hang out with you. Maybe they want to go out to dinner with you, or they feel like maybe they want to reconcile with you. Okay, their true intentions. Temperance in reverse, though. It's disruptive. It's chaotic. Okay, they don't plan on healing, but they'll go out. They want to. I feel like they want to go on a date with you, but they don't want anything kind of serious, or they don't want to talk about anything. Okay. Okay, well, stay safe a little bit. Hey, Mar, what's up, honey? Okay. I'm doing something for the singles, too. Okay. What is potential actions they could take towards you, Virgo? No, they want to betray you. Tennis words. It's like get back. So, okay. They just want, I don't know, maybe they feel like you did something to them. They want to get their lick back. Potential outcome here. Ooh, tornado warning. I'm so sorry. Page of Swords. They want to communicate, or they want to, I don't know, somebody wants to get you to say something compromising, Virgo, and then they want to expose it or tell it. They want to tattletale. Or I don't know what this is about. Okay, what about you? How do you feel about this situation, Virgo? Obviously, we're also Strength card in reverse. You feel like somebody's 100% in their ego. Okay. You feel like someone is being a coward? You feel like someone's a coward? 6 of Wands, and you want to expose it. I don't know, are you clowning somebody? Okay, I don't know what this is about. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Well, stay safe, okay? Tornado warnings are nothing to play about. Stay safe, okay? What is this about? Somebody here, I don't know if this could be a love interest, or this could be like a third party. This could also be like a friend or family member, maybe. Somebody, I don't know, somebody wants to get something on you. I don't know. Or somebody here, I don't know, you're clowning somebody for something. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Hey, First Lady, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you. Okay. You're clowning someone. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Or you want somebody to open up and give somebody their flowers. Okay. What's that 3 cups? Fool card in reverse. Okay. This person feels like there was some type of recklessness or foolishness that happened while partying or out and about. Okay. Whatever comes out. Gotcha, sweetheart. Okay. Okay. Yeah, at a distance. Yeah, some type of recklessness here at a distance here. You feel like somebody here is judging. I don't know. This person feels like, obviously, roles can be reversed. They feel like you play too much, whether it's true or not. Okay. It can be reversed. Their intentions is to not heal or to cause some type of chaos here. Or they're just waiting for somebody to crash out here. I don't know. Yeah, reckless or carelessness or chaotic at work, messiness at work. This person, their intention here is to not get on the same page with you or work with you. Virgo, Sagittarius here. Someone's intentionally trying to cause chaos at work because of something. Okay, their intentions is to get you either fired or to cause disruption here or betrayal. I don't know. What's that 3 of Pentacles? Yeah, because somebody, their intentions here is to cause confusion at work. Or somebody, okay. I don't know why. This could be reversed. There could have been like a workplace affair potentially that's been going on. Someone's waiting and watching, or someone saw something coming, or something was predicted. We got, how many 3s I got? 1, 2. I got 3 3s. So there's definitely third party energy here. Oh, we're just friends or something. This person feels like you got some, when you go out of town, you have a third party, whether it's true or not. That's how they feel. And their intention here is to not, or maybe this is while you were traveling for work or something. Maybe somebody did that to you. I don't know. But their intentions here is the Temperance in reverse is to cause chaos and disruption, to not heal something and not get on the same page with you and create confusion or something like that. Okay. Okay, that's their intention. It's not good. I feel like somebody wants to get something on you. I don't know. Maybe you're using something on them. I don't know. What's that 10 of Swords about? That's betrayal. Something's going to end in betrayal here. Oh, yeah. Ace of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Their next action here is to end this connection or to end this new connection by exposing something. Okay. Or to stab you in the back. I don't know. Maybe they feel like you did them dirty or something. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, okay. We got the Hangman here. They want you to feel just as bad as they felt. We got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Pisces here. They're causing delays here. They want delays to happen for you. With the Hermit card in reverse, that you're not in your power here. Or they want to catch you outside. I don't know what that's about. Okay. They're going to tell it. I don't know. Someone's getting information on you. Or that's the outcome. What's that Page of Swords about? It's like getting information. Private investigator. Someone's watching. Or someone wants to cause delays for you to be able to do something or say something. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, something. I don't know. Something like that. What's that about? What's that Page of Swords about? You're being watched. Virgo, that is one of your cards. You're being watched. Or somebody here is like, I don't know. What's that about? Someone's got receipts on something. Could be a Gemini. I don't know. Someone's weaponizing information. receipts or screenshots of about something. Someone's being questioned about some type of involvement here in something. Someone was going to expose something. Somebody here was having reckless, maybe sex at work or something. Yeah, look. Or you're exposing something, Virgo. Maybe somebody here knows that you're about to expose something. Seven of Swords reversed with the Page of Cups. Something about a love affair or something about exposing something about a friend. Someone got caught doing something. Someone's been watching. I don't know. What's that about? What's that? There's a confession either about a child or a Cancer Pisces here. Someone may be pregnant or was, I don't know. You got caught. Okay. Seven of Swords reversed. Ace of Pentacles in the world. Okay. In the upright. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. The world, Capricorn, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. Someone was, I don't know. Somebody is, someone's afraid that somebody here is going to expose something to the world. Okay. Something, I don't know, something happened about that. Somebody stopped somebody from exposing something to the world. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah, Virgo, that's made a decision here. Two of Pentacles. Somebody was paid to do something. I don't know what that's about. Okay, Two of Wands. Okay. Hey, Mar, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Aries, Virgo. What's this about, honey? Yep. Someone's going to make a choice to open up emotionally. Okay. Or so that's what somebody's been doing. And yeah, about another two. There's a third party here, and there's a choice in relationship, period. 333 can be important for you. 222 could be also very important to you. Maybe you were going to expose it. How you feel about something is that somebody here is love. Someone's like an attention whore. Basically, that's how you feel about the situation. You feel like someone's a coward. They're very much in their ego. They fall for thirst traps or whatever. I don't know. You could be exposing somebody publicly. I don't know what you're doing. What is that strength card? Seven of Pentacles, upright, investment, Virgo. Someone lets money go to their head. Or whatever. I don't know. Somebody's been doing something at work. That's been a long time coming. There's been a lot of investment here. I don't know. Someone's done something that could really screw up something for everybody. Nine of Swords in the reverse. Okay. I don't like this at all. Plausible deniability is what I heard. Virgo. What is this about, sweetheart? I don't like you. Nine of Wands. Taking action here. Stopping somebody from taking a certain action. Plausible, I don't know. Plausible deniability. Six of Wands. It would have came out publicly. It's going to come out publicly anyways. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Five of Wands in reverse. Victory over a fight or something. King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo. Strong Taurus. Something's going to come out about Aquarius and Taurus. Aquarius was the aggressor. I don't know what that's about. But they said that they weren't. Leo wasn't there. I don't know what that means. Someone's being questioned by the law enforcement. I don't know what this is about. King of Swords reverse. 10 of... Somebody here was manipulating the situation. 10 of Pentacles in the upright, family. It could be something about family here. And the King of Cups reverse. Aquarius was doing this. Maybe against a Scorpio. I don't know. Or something. Okay. Somebody was missing when somebody was married. I don't know. And they were threatening to expose it. Queen of Swords. Someone's being investigated, honey. Questions. Gemini, Libra. Maybe Aquarius, but Gemini, Libra. We got Aquarius over here. The truth. Discernment. That can also talk about an attorney or somebody here is very astute. What is going on? Someone might need a lawyer. Okay. Or something about an attorney or an investigator. I don't know. Okay. What this is about, but okay. All right. What's it? Okay. 3 cups. Anxious mind. That came out for somebody. I think that might have been for Leo. I think. No, I'm not even on Leo yet. Okay. Somebody else. Engagement. Someone's anxious about an engagement. Closed off. Sorry, we're closed. Not interested. I don't know what that's about. Someone may feel like you're not interested in that anymore or something. Intentions. Romance. But again, remember, it's not healing. It's very chaotic or not healing, or somebody needs to go to doctor because there's sexual debauchery here. There is. 7 of Cups with the Temperance reverse. That's sexual debauchery. And someone... Okay. At work, though. Acting single at work or something. Okay. Intention or the next actions vibes. They want to act like they're going to... Someone's giving like Judas vibes. Judas vibes. Oh, that's a misunderstanding. It's not. Hurt. That's their intention, is to cause pain. I don't know. I'm like this. Okay. It's like Judas vibes. Okay. And it'll quick start. So it starts Netflix and chill. It'll start just as fast or ends just as fast as it started. Okay. Outcome. Trash. I'm telling you, somebody here is going through somebody's trash. I don't know. Or someone's looking through somebody's cell phone. I don't know what this is about. Like, okay. Yeah, relationship. Someone's going to trash somebody's relationship, or was going to. I don't know. Or somebody's done this because they're a player or a hoe, whatever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have true love in reverse. This person doesn't know what true love is. Who is this person? Yeah, they just like situationships. Someone's a little thought that. Male or female does not matter. Someone for the streets, honey. Okay. Okay. We got cheating. Someone's going to tell it. Someone's investigated for that. Something about an affair with a married person. Marriage. You mean one exposing it. Okay. Thank you so much for the 99 cents, Hulk. I appreciate that so much. Okay, maybe you're the one who's exposing it. That's possible. Or somebody is. I don't know. Okay. Someone's cheating in a marriage or cheating with someone who's married. You got validate feelings. It's true. Maybe you're validating someone's feelings. Cheating and bad intentions. Someone has bad intentions for someone. Okay. Marriage and one night stand. And unfinished business. What is this grimy shit? Okay. Someone's like grimy shit or grimy show. I don't know. Color. Somebody knew it. They felt it. They could feel it or something. Someone definitely has a fear of commitment. What is this shit, Virgo? Yeah, and they made big mistakes, and now they're trying to backtrack and cover some shit up, and maybe you know about it, and you're exposing that shit, honey. Situationship. Someone's a polyp. I'm sorry. I don't know, honey. I vibe with Virgos, honey. I mean, I do. Ooh, I got chills on that. That's messed up. Yeah, someone's mistake. Someone was thirsty after the wrong one. Okay, or something. Ooh, I got chills. Yeah. What you got going on? Let me look at the singles real quick. If you are single, Virgo. Ooh, that's messy. Ace of Cups reverse. You're taking all that love you poured into someone or something else and pouring it back into yourself. Period. You don't even want, if you're single, you don't want new love. Okay. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. Yeah, look. Ace of Wands reverse. You're done with all that. You don't want new relationship, no sneaky links, whatever. You're good. Yep, you're good on that. Ace of Wands reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You're done on that. And the Empress. If you're feminine, you're focusing on yourself. If you're masculine, you are done with a feminine energy. Like done. King of Cups. Oh, what is this about? Did someone get pregnant by somebody else? Or get somebody pregnant? Four of Wands, marriage. Married, okay. And the Five of Wands reverse. You don't want no drama. You don't want no smoke, whatever. You're good on whatever the hell this shit is. And, okay. Either you are not dealing with love right now until you're ready. You're working on creativity here or whatever. If you're single, feminine. If you're single, masculine, you don't want to deal with this woman. No. Because it just, you don't want no drama. You're just sick of the shit or something. Okay. Mars is in your sign right now, Virgo. I don't know, for a while. I think like 6 or 8 weeks or something like that. So get organized. Obviously, pay attention to the details of something. Somebody's going through somebody's trash, though. Or someone's trashed somebody real bad, especially at work. But the whole time they were cheating, or they were cheating on you, or they were betraying you with somebody you work with. I don't know. That's weird. But okay. That's messed up. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yep. Plausible deniability. Why is that coming up? You can't be there. Or somebody's telling you can't be there. Or you're telling somebody you can't be there. Plausible deniability. You could be seen out in public somewhere. What? Someone's being questioned about someone's passing. I don't know, honey. A side note. Okay. Okay. Someone is being followed, or some private investigator or something, or someone's being investigated for something. What is this? Okay. What the hell is this? Hold on. What is this? I got to do it real quick. I got to go. I got to go. Okay, we got fancy living. Someone's used to living the fancy life. But very disrespectful. Someone's very disrespectful to somebody here. Okay. I don't know why they're saying plausible deniability. They're coming. Love interest, angry person, new love. They feel, it could be fire sign. I don't know. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody feels very disrespected. I don't know what that's about. Cutting ties. Someone's mad about that. I don't know. What's very disrespectful about this? Temperamental too. Someone's got a bad temper, real bad temper. And they're very disrespectful. War-minded militant. Someone's they're a vet, maybe. No tea, no shade to my vets out there. They're mad about something. Okay. No tea, no shade. We got same-sex love and always drunk. Sorry. I'm not a doctor. Can't diagnose anybody with anything. Someone here might need to go doctor or something like that. They're trying to medicate. Something about diva. I don't know. There could be a man who's acting like a diva. I don't know. At work, though. At work. They drink a lot. They're very angry. They felt very disrespected. I don't know. Plausible deniability. Somebody was cutting ties with them because of this. Okay. No. They're very materialistic. Whomever this is, hustler, always hustling, knows how to get what they want. Revenge, forcing justice, and a perfectionist. I don't know. Preparing for what's to come. Maybe you've been prepared for somebody. I don't know what that's about. Arguing with somebody. Don't argue. You can't trust somebody. You really can't. Somebody, yeah, they're switching up on you. Switching up. They're switching up on you. Somebody is. Or they were going to. Or they did. I don't know. Planning a secret escape. What is this? Why are you so obsessed with me? I don't know. Somebody's got issues here. And we got something. Somebody at a distance. It could be very spiritual, narcissistic or something. Set up. Someone's being set up. Someone's trying to set somebody up. They're obsessed with setting somebody up here. Okay. Okay. Male or female, whatever. Someone could be a smoker or was a smoker. Very stubborn. Okay. Tyrant, cruel, oppressive ruler, uses force to control people. There's karma that's about to play out. Okay. I don't know what that's about, but okay. I'm letting that shit go. Okay. That's what I got. I gotta move on. I hope that helps, though. There's something weird going on there, but okay. And let me shut my office door. 1 second, okay? All righty. Okay, here we go. Next up is Leo. What's up, Lions? Hello. Let's see what you got going on, honey. That's very weird. That was a weird one, Virgo. Okay, I'm going to say this, Virgo. Make sure you have all the facts first before you say anything to anybody. Make sure you can prove, a lot of people can claim shit, but can you prove it? You see what I'm saying? Or this is what someone's saying to you. I don't know. Or maybe somebody did have proof of that. Something about plausible deniability here. Okay. I mean, okay. It's like a love affair or something that was going to be exposed about something. Okay. Okay. Something weird about that. Someone could be on investigation for something, and I'm not getting. My name Bennett. I'm not in that shit, honey. I promise you. Okay. All right. Here we go. Leo, what's up, honey? I gotta let that go. What's up, Leo? Lions. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let me see. Let me do timestamp, honey. 3, 2, 8, 4, 5. Here we go. All right. So Leo, this is your love tarot reading for the rest of June going in. What's up, Dan? For the rest of June going into July. So obviously take what resonates and leave the rest. Not your story. Don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. We're going to take a look at your person or person you're dealing with, person you're with, person of interest, what have you, their true feelings, their true intentions, potential actions, and a potential outcome, and we'll take a look at you. Roles can reverse. Super chats are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top if you would like to get one, okay? All right, let's see. I'm going to move a little bit faster because I've got to go pick up a kid at 11. All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay, and I will get some cards for the singles. All right, let's see. Show me Leo's person, how their true feelings for Leo. True feelings for Leo, please. We have the death card in reverse. Well, they don't want nothing to end, but they feel like something isn't changing. In fact, they may feel like it's changed for the worse or for worser or worse. Okay. That's how they feel. Feel like something isn't changing, or they maybe feel like you're not changing. Okay. They don't know what to do, basically, okay? Their true intentions. Okay. Emperor in reverse. What? Well, they're not trying to dominate the situation. Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo. Okay, what's that about? They may not trust you, or I don't know. They don't trust you. King of Swords reverse. Who is this? Aquarius, Aries, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio. There. Okay. 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 Potential action is the Hermit card. This person's staying to themselves. Remember, this is their deeply self-reflection. They kind of want to be. I feel like they're going to leave you alone. Okay. They don't feel. I mean, it can be reversed. They may feel like you don't have the best of intentions. Listen. The Emperor reverse and the King of Swords reverse is not good. That's really bad energy. That's really bad. I feel like this is their intention is to kind of leave this alone. If I'm honest. Yeah, because their action here is to stay to themselves. It could be same sex. Does not have to be. All right. Someone might be afraid or afraid of change. Okay. So the outcome of this? The Magician, Virgo, Gemini, and the Two of Wands. The outcome here, somebody here is trying to manifest a way forward. Virgo, Gemini here, Aries. They're trying to move forward here. They're trying to manifest a path forward. I don't know if that's with you or away from you. Okay. They may feel like you don't have the best of intention. But let's see where you at in this. The Hierophant, commitment, the divine here. Marriage, contracts here. Maybe trying to woo-saw it out. We got Taurus here. Okay. And the Three of Cups. So you want to reconcile. You might want to reconcile with a Taurus or something. Or you want to go out and celebrate. Okay. One more on that. Yeah. Justice reverse. You want to give somebody their karma? Or you feel like something's not fair. Okay. We got Taurus, Cancer. We also got Libra here. Okay, but it's in reverse. I don't know, maybe you want to get back here. I don't know. You have a choice. I don't know. Maybe you're out celebrating with a Taurus or something like that or you want to win a Taurus over a Libra. All right. What's at the bottom? We got the Ace of Cups in reverse. No love lost there. That's what I heard. Okay. What is this about? What's going on, baby? Okay, let's see. Okay. What is the Death card in reverse about? Oh my gosh, here we go again. And it froze. Okay, I'm back. Okay, here we go. Yeah, thank you so much, Shawna King. This is someone who they fear. If you are feminine here, Leo, someone doesn't want something to change with you. Okay. If you are masculine, Leo, there's somebody here who feels like you don't see them. Okay. Somebody here feels like they feel like something is never going to change. Okay. Or somebody here wants you to end something with somebody else. I don't know. What's that about? One more? Yeah, Nine of Swords in reverse. Okay. Somebody here is not going to fight with you. Or someone may feel like you're intentionally avoiding them. That you're going to miss out on an opportunity with them. That then you don't care. I don't know. Maybe you're intentionally doing that. Okay. Their intention here is to win. I don't know why. There's a lot of manipulation going on here, though. I don't know. Three of Pentacles in the upright. Somebody here, their intention is to take your spot at work or something like that. Okay. Virgo, Aries, Taurus, Leo there, okay. Or to make you look bad at work. I don't know. Six of Cups. Something about the past. Someone feels like you just want you. Okay. Their intention here is to give an offer to somebody at work from the past. or work with somebody from the past here against you. I don't know what that's about, but okay. All right, King of Swords in reverse. There's some type of manipulation going on here. Okay. There's something that's been hidden about the past or children. Eight of Cups and the Page of Pentacles here. There's some type of manipulation that's been going on. Somebody here is finding out about that and they're walking away. Or there was some type of aggressiveness at somebody's work here. Somebody here okay, someone wants to get away with something. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Their next actions, or they feel like you are doing that. Manipulating the situation. Or somebody here knows the truth about some type of manipulation, or who's the daddy, or I don't know what that's about. Okay, what's this Hermit card? Their next action is to be on their own. It's going to be left alone, basically. Saying to themselves, yeah, in the Star, they're being divinely guided by spirit here. That's their next action here, is to be left alone. We got Virgo and we got Aquarius. They're also praying. Okay. Smoke helps bring the prayers to spirit or to the heavens, by the way. They're going within looking for divine guidance here, or divine GPS. What the hell's going on here? Page of Cups in the upright. So somebody here is hoping about something. They're hoping that something can be healed. Their next action is just to focus on themselves right now. They don't know what to do. Or they could be waiting on an opportunity to expose something about a kid. Okay. Okay. What's the Magician and the Two of Wands? Someone's manifesting a way forward or a way to do something. Okay. They're trying to, I don't know, someone might be doing magic. I don't know. Side note. Or manifestations of some kind at a crossroads. I don't know. To stop some type of reconciliation. Cancer, Virgo, Gemini, Aries. Yep, that's energy work. Someone's working, I don't know. What is this about? Someone's working at the crossroads to stop a reconciliation. Okay. Two of Wands. Yep. And healing. So somebody's been warned about this, about dealing with doing this shit. Someone's been warned. We got Archangel Gabriel. We got Temperance here. Yep. Someone's being released from spiritual jail. They have been released from spiritual jail. Or somebody's got medical records. What the hell is this about? Okay. A Sagittarius. Aquarius. Sagittarius. Cancer. It's evidence of something. Or it could be a Sagittarius that knows the truth about a choice that was in Chariot. Look, someone's getting out of jail and they're moving. They're coming somewhere. Or someone's going straight to the doctors. Okay, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius here. Someone gets some type of medical record, because the Temperance can talk about medical or healing or something like that. And they go, I don't know. They go where are they going with this Chariot to communicate this to somebody? Aries. What? Okay, where are you in this Hierophant here? You're confused. You're indecisive if you want to be committed or not. I don't know. There's Virgo energy. Okay, we also have King of Pentacles, Taurus. You're very confused, or there's indecision is a decision. Okay, or you feel like someone here is choosing a Taurus, or you want a Taurus to choose you. What's this Three of Cups about? King of Swords upright. Celebrating with somebody here. I don't know. Aquarius, that came out twice now. I don't know. Someone's asking questions to other people. Where were you at this time, or whatever? I was out doing da-da-da-da. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Hermit. Okay. Virgo. Something about an Aquarius and a Virgo drinking. Something illegal was done, or something that was unjust. Okay. Something about an form. I don't know. Why is this coming through? Look, the High Priestess, the Hermit, and the High Priestess are brother and sister in the Zodiac. The spiritual brother and sister. In spirit. Okay? But are in life, right? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here is like she who knows but doesn't speak. The Hermit card here twice. Someone who doesn't say anything either. But they go within. They have the Star of Aquarius that guides them here. Someone is being guided to speak on something about an injustice because it's weighing on their heart. I don't know. Cheating. There's karma here. Cancer, Pisces. Leo, you may feel like you're getting karma because you have done something that was either unjust or illegal or karma. Okay. You don't feel like you're in your full power here right now. You feel like people are ganging up on you, maybe. 10 of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Ace of Pentacles. You feel like your karma is money. You're okay, maybe. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, Sagittarius, any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and 10 of Wands. Rejection is protection here. You feel the weight of some type of judgment on you. Or okay. Insincere apologies. Or you wonder if somebody knows that, I don't know. Four of Pentacles. Are you hiding inheritance? I don't know. The Emperor in reverse. What is this about? I have the Emperor here twice and the King of Swords here twice. Yeah, maybe you're trying. Maybe you realize that you're being unfair to somebody, or somebody feels this way about you. I don't know. Yeah, rejection. You're hoping that somebody here gets rejected, and they choose you. I don't know, honey. Yeah, look, confused. Well, I mean, I don't know. This could be like, sexual debauchery. What you got going on? I gotta move on, but what you got going on, honey? Okay. Somebody might have been threatening to expose it. I don't know what that's about. I gotta move on, but let's see. What's this about, honey? Someone may feel like you're playing them. And that's okay. And that maybe you've had a one-night stand that you're not telling them about. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Libra. Unplanned pregnancy. Someone feels like someone's pregnant. I don't know what it's about. Their intention is to hit you up like, what are you doing? And obsessed. You feel like someone's obsessed with something or somebody here. Obsessed with getting you to walk away from someone through manipulation or something like that. Or they feel this way that you're obsessed with someone that's not them. Someone feel their intention is to run away from this because they can't handle it or something. Okay. Their next action, though, they're not interested in something. They're pulling back because they don't trust the intentions. That's why. Okay. Yeah, they're not interested in anything that's bad intentions here. Meet up. Yeah, no. Okay. Careful. Look, texting. Somebody's got copies of text messages. Falling in love via text and love bombing and direct message and opening up and gaslighting. Okay, unfinished business. Someone, okay. Outcome. Okay, we got misunderstanding. There's someone. If you think somebody here doesn't know something, they do. Or Leo, if crosswatcher, if you think a Leo doesn't know, they do. Ignoring an ex, and someone's acting crazy. Someone's crashing out because you're ignoring them. Or somebody's ex is acting crazy because they're getting ignored. Crashing out over gossip. Okay. There's an ex who's crashing out because of gossip. I don't know what this is about. You're flirting with somebody here. Be careful with that. And courting, that's like intend to be in a committed relationship. So it's like escalation from flirting to courting. Okay. Validate feelings. But someone's hurt. You could be hurt or someone's hurt by this. And third party. Someone gets caught. You're catching someone or you're getting caught here. Yeah. Shady. And controlling. There's a shady third party. Could be the fire sign or you. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius is very controlling. And uncertain. That's why maybe, I don't know, you've been on the fence about something. About social media. Fake profiles. And casual relationship. Listen, boyfriend, girlfriend on social media. And fake reconciliation. What do you got going on here, Leo? All right, okay. You feel like somebody here used you to get back at somebody else. Block. There's depression here and hookup. Someone's depressed about that they hooked up with somebody. Okay, I don't know. Let's look at the singles, I guess. What's this? If you're single as a Pringle, okay? Someone could be drinking a lot to try to block this out, the memories of what they've done to another person, because somebody here believed the hype or the gossip about somebody that they're with and cheated. And it comes out that they didn't actually do that. Okay. I don't know. Okay. You're losing your patience with something or someone here, Leo, or there's something that you don't see coming, single Leos. You don't see something coming. News. Or you're getting impatient to hear back from someone. I don't know if you're going to, okay. Or 3 of Wands, Aries, and then got Gemini here. Okay. Or somebody here saw somebody out, or saw you, or you saw somebody out and about with somebody. Oh, okay. Yeah, lovers, Gemini. Spying on a lover. Watching someone. King of Cups in reverse. Okay. If you're single, you're no longer waiting, or you're going to lose patience waiting on somebody at a distance to choose you. Yeah, defensiveness with somebody. Look, someone saw you, or you saw someone out and about cheating on another person, or this is you were seen. Yeah, someone was out having drinks with somebody. Okay, I don't know. Gemini, someone's got a choice, and we got 9 of Cups, Pisces. Or that was a gossip. Okay, we got the 9 of Pentacles here. And then we got 7 of Swords. Whatever this is, whomever's done this, whether you witness somebody do it or somebody witness you do it, this is not going to go well. This is not going to go well. The judgment's being called on this. The Devil. Yep, toxic. Abuse of power. I mean, the Death card. Someone's obsessed with a Scorpio. Or something bad. Yeah, gossip. Someone believed the gossip, and it was the father of lies. It was all a lie. Someone was lying about someone else. The big lie. Somebody wasn't giving to another person. Somebody acted on it. And someone's holding back from telling someone the truth. Okay? Because they don't want to argue. Or somebody here knows and they're not saying anything to you about it. Because they don't want to argue. Or you don't want to argue. But I don't know. Where are you in this real quick? If you're single or you're about to be single, could be go watch Scorpio maybe. I don't know. I gotta go, honey. What's this about? Eight of Pentacles. Or there is a Pisces, Aries, Pisces, Cusper man or Cancer man that knows the truth. Eight of Pentacles and the ooh. Someone's lies get exposed about work. Someone gets caught up and they can't escape it. Okay, I don't know. Okay. So you could be exposing somebody's lies from work. Okay, we got Gemini, Libra. Okay, Aquarius. We got Virgo, Capricorn here. I don't know what that's about, but okay. But that's what I got, honey. I gotta go. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So, yeah. Whatever that's about. King and Queen of Wands. You have an Empress here somewhere? Hold it. Hold on. It feels like somebody here is getting paid to walk away from something, or somebody can no longer pay for somebody to keep something quiet at some point in time. I don't know. What the hell is this shit? Okay. Well, someone's intention is for you to buy them out. Do I have an Empress anywhere? Nope. I don't think so. There's karma here. It's pretty serious karma, actually. Because someone here, I'm not saying it's you, could be you, doesn't have to be you, but somehow you're tied to something, some way, somehow. Okay. Even if you just witness it, right? That means there's a lesson in that for you. Keep that in mind. But whatever. Somebody here has lied so much. They can't get the lie straight anymore. So they're avoiding their person. And they're willing to do whatever they got to do to keep something from coming to light. Whether it's magic, contracts on somebody. You know what I'm saying? What is the secret then? What the hell is it then? What's the secret? What's the secret? Because something ain't right, honey. Somebody's into something. I don't know. No tea, no shade, but someone's done something. I don't know. What's the secret? Real quick, I gotta go. What's the secret? And it could be about you or somebody else or what you know about, or somebody here's been seen to. Stable woman has their shit together. It's a secret. Okay, maybe that's you. I don't know. Or somebody you know. Okay, gamble. Taking a risk. Someone took a risk with somebody. Inconspicuous, not clearly visible for attracting attention. And they're kind of trying to keep something quiet. Okay. And someone got hustled by someone. Hustler. Always hustling and knows how to get what they want. Or someone's trying to hustle a woman. A stable woman. Gamble, taking a risk, and we have you've been hacked. Or you were hacked. Or somebody was. Someone was extorting another person to keep a secret. That's what I got. And inconspicuous, we got there not being fully honest, half truth. So a half truth is still a lie, right? And they're switching up. They're switching up on you. Somebody is. And revenge, forcing justice. Okay, somebody. Oh, I don't know, honey. What you got? What is this about? And broken promises. Someone has broken or is about to break a promise. And in transition, shedding all layers. And emancipated, liberation from all restrictions. I don't know. Alone time. Someone needs time for themselves. Someone needs a heal, honey. Ooh, someone got catfished. Someone's not who they appear to be. Someone's getting catfished, or they got catfished, or is getting catfished. And betrayal, witnessing it. I told you, somebody saw it, witnessing infidelity. Okay. Red flags. So the cat's out of the bag, metaphorically, no X factor. Someone's still caught up with an ex, needing to X people out that are toxic. Okay. Judgmental. Lustful, vampire, sexual drainage. Somebody, this is dirty. Somebody here got caught up with an ex. Someone loves to play with fire. And they got burned. Someone's getting burned. Yeah, somebody went back to an ex who was having like menage a trois or whatever, and they played with fire. Now they're burning, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Someone's a liar. Someone's also painting a strong female who's been through a lot to paint it out to be a liar. But they're not. They're actually honest. Okay. Someone's pissed about this truth coming to light. Or that you know it, or you're pissed that somebody knows it. And someone's been very emotionally abusive because they've been involved with lustful vampires. I'll put free resources underneath the timestamp in the description box in the comment section below after the live stream is ended. But somebody here losing their shit right about now. Tapping in energies. And smoker. Yeah, this person's afraid. Somebody here is afraid of this truth coming out. Stubborn. This person's stuck in the ways 100%. Whomever that is. We got manifesting. Using the law of attraction, calling in your desires and wishes. Or somebody is. And we got smudge. Cleanse your space, phone, and self. What's this hacked part about? Someone's taking a risk. Or somebody here... I don't know. Somebody was hacked about. No. Unwanted opinions. People giving you unsolicited advice or feedback. Succubus. Seduces and manipulates men. You've been hacked. Somebody knows about this shit. Second chances. Someone's getting a second chance. Somebody wants a second chance, or you do. Set up. Someone's being set up. Or you're setting someone up. I don't know. Abused. You're being abused and need help, or you're the one doing the abuse. I don't know. Someone's claiming that they got set up, but they really are that abusive. Someone's very abusive here. Very, very abusive. They use their anger for coercion or control. They cheat. They gamble money. They have no boundaries. They manipulate. They are not sexually responsible. Yeah. Okay. We got Virgo had this. They're coming. Love interest, angry person, new love. Very disrespectful. Someone's used to living the good life. Someone says fake news, whatever. There's going to be cutting ties here with someone. Someone's cutting ties with you. Very disrespectful, shady female. Okay. And we have single woman, not the committed type, fancy living. They're good on their own. Someone, okay. Somebody set somebody up. A person in a third party that was very disrespectful to somebody, maybe even publicly. Damn. Now listen. We got pap smear. Someone needs to get checked. Someone lied on their medical report too. Ooh, someone said, "Oh yeah, I'm good. I don't have nothing." Or they faked a medical report, like they're, you go to the doctor, get a pap smear or whatever they do for the men folk, to check you out, whatever, and they lied on that. Someone is okay. What's that about? War-minded militant. Someone's angry. Or someone's worried about that. Can't trust them. You couldn't trust them. This was strategic. This was done on purpose for somebody here. And it's a big cry for help, or that's what someone's going to say. Oh, no, honey. Stripped and cleansed. You're being purified by spirit. Or somebody is. What's this? They know how to lift your spirit, though. But they're dirty. They're dirty. Or, you know, people live with diseases, right? But what I'm saying is that to lie about it, to fake a report or whatever, and to lie about it, yeah, energy vampire. This person is draining your energy. I don't know if you worked with this person or somebody. I don't know, honey. I hate it. If someone's trying to drain this person's strong female, they've been through a lot. Someone's trying to drain this person's energy. I'm over it. I'm out of here with this shit. I'm done. It's gross. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm out of here. Bye. Leo, I don't know. Where are you in this, though? What happened? This was all done with intention. It was all done with intention. Damn. Well, someone could also be using this information as collateral or leverage to get money or something like that. I don't know. Where are you, honey? Let me see. Where are you in this, Leo? Where are you, honey? Where's Leo? We got Scream. Goes to extremes for attention and marriage. You could be married. Or you maybe feel like your person's doing that. Or if there's a man in here doing this. There's a man doing this. Past life karma. Smudge. It says cleanse your space, phone, and self. You need to clean out the karma here or something like that. Soulmate. Divine soul connection. Maybe this is what you're finally realizing, or somebody's realizing about you. Someone's been doing baneful magic. Someone's doing baneful magic on your connection. Okay. It's a succubus, seduces and manipulates men, whomever this is, that's interfering in a connection or marriage. Okay. Or that could be like sex magic. I don't know. And yeah, you're switching up. They're switching up on you, or you're switching up on someone. Okay. Well, there you go, honeys. I gotta go. Hello, honey. Let's see. I'm over that. Let's get out of that. Ooh, what? Hold up. Can I have 1 second, please? Ooh, no. That's honey. 1 second. Let me just hold it. 1 second. No, honey. No, thank you. Okay. No, thank you. We're good on that. No. We're good. What does that, Leo? No. No. We're goody. We're so good on that. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's better. Okay. Cancer. What's up, honey? Let me see. I think I heard something in the kitchen. Let me see if they're home. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. All right. Okay. They're home. I was like, is somebody in my house right now? Okay. Okay. Woo, Lord, that was wild to me. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, Cancer, babe. What's up? It's almost your season. Hello. Happy early birthday, Cancer. What's up? Ooh, honey, I hope it's way better than the last one. Please. Okay. It's going to be you, right? I think, who was it? Was it Sagittarius? I had a pretty good reading. I think it was Sagittarius, wasn't it? But anyways, what's up, honey? Hope you're doing well. This is your love reading for the rest of June going into July. Obviously, we'll take a look at the person you're dealing with, what their true feelings, intentions, potential next moves or actions are towards you or whatever, potential outcome as well. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open and available. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you don't want to do that, you can always get a private personal reading. My email is below. Also, check out my Patreon channel and what else? Recommenders. Okay, let's get into it. Let's do your time. Hold on. Where is it? One second, y'all. Okay, sorry. Timer. Sorry. My goodness, honey. Okay. All right, Cancer. What's up? Let's take a look at this person. That one was wild, that one. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'll restart Tom. Sorry. I'm texting people. All right, here we go. All right, what? Show me this person's true feelings. Okay, Four of Cups. Okay. They are stressed out all to hell, or they feel like you're very, very stressed out. Four of Cups is Cancer. You know what I'm saying? They feel like they're very stressed out because maybe you're holding back from them, maybe you're not talking to them. They're really in their head, like they're really like stressed out, or they feel like you're really, really stressed out here. Okay. Their true intentions or their feelings is that you're holding back, or that they have to hold back their feelings for you. Their intentions is the Star in reverse, is to keep this hidden, or to not to they're not going to give you what you want, if that's what you're wondering. They're not trying to heal this with you or something like that, or they're not trying to come towards you. They're not trying to be your wish fulfillment or something. Okay, potential actions. Okay. Nope. The Hierophant reverse, they do not want commitment. They do not want commitment. Taurus, we got Aquarius here. They don't want marriage. Now, they could be getting a divorce potentially, but they don't want to go right. They don't ever, okay, I heard they don't ever want to get married again. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Potential outcome. Okay, we got several. Okay, we have the Moon card, so that's you, Cancer, Pisces. Okay. And the Three of Wands in the reverse and the World. Potential outcome here is to keep this hidden, or to lie about something, but to keep this hidden. Something about a trip here in the World. They're hoping that you'll keep this a secret, whatever this is. Okay. The outcome is that they're growing impatient, or something like that. They're gonna end this. I don't feel like they want marriage, any kind of marriage. Even if they are leaving one, they don't want to be in one. Okay. How do you feel about something Something about a beach trip could be important. Y'all can meet each other every 2-3 weeks, or I don't know what that's about. They're not going to go. They're lying about that. They want this to be over with. They're tired. Okay, something about a beach picnic or something. I don't know. Okay, they're saying don't wait. Okay. How you feel? Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Abundant. Very nice. Very stable. Very abundant. Maybe got a few cats or dogs or whatever. Okay. You're good. You're focused on your money. You're very abundant. Very hardworking here. Okay. 3 of Swords reverse. You're healing. Okay, I can appreciate that. Yeah, 3 of Swords reverse. You're healing. Or, okay. You may want forgiveness from an earth sign, but don't count. Okay, one more on that. 6 of Swords. Yeah, you're done with this shit. You're turning your back. That's what you look. You're healing. You're moving forward. Live and let live, but peace. Okay, I don't know. Or you're going to help somebody get away from a situation with the Death card here. Endings and bring new beginnings. Or this is just you ending something to bring new beginnings here. Escaping. You're going to help somebody get out of a situation because now you understand. Now you know. Now you understand what somebody really goes through. Okay. I don't know what this is about. Yeah. Okay. What's the 4 of Cups? Chariot in the reverse. That is your other major arcana here. Okay. Okay. This person feels like you're not coming towards them because you're not getting what you want. Okay. They feel like this is not going to go anywhere. Or, okay. Because, I don't know. I feel like they want you to chase them or something. Okay. Star card reverse. Their intention is Ace of Wands reverse. No, they don't. They're not going to give you what you want. Their intention is to not take action to give you what you want. Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Okay. Even if they were not to stay in a connection, right? Let's say they don't want to, they don't want a conventional traditional relationship. They do not. Nope. Page of Cups reverse. Nope, they don't. They feel like they're too immature for a traditional relationship. They feel like they got some growing up to do, basically. Okay. They feel like they don't deserve it because they can't do right by nobody right now. Okay. Well, at least I feel like they're being honest. Okay. They feel like they're very immature by what they did. They feel like they ruined everything. And with the Moon card, Judgment here, they're secretly judging this or calling judgment on it. Sagittarius, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. Right? What's the 3 of Wands reverse? That's something maybe you don't see, or I don't know, someone's having to pay the Pied Piper here. Or there's something that they didn't tell you. 3 of Wands reverse. 2 of Cups. Yeah, they don't. They feel like they called judgment on somebody too quickly, and they feel like they screwed everything up. Okay, the World. Yeah, they've been indecisive. Indecisive is a decision, though, right? You know what I'm saying? Like Virgo energy, we got the World here. Like they feel like they have to stop this because it's ruining their life. Okay. How you feel is the Queen of Pentacles here and the 6 of Swords. You're moving away from this. You're staying stable. You're moving. Okay, whatever. You might be moving. You don't have to, right? But I feel like you're going to help somebody else heal and move away from something because maybe they don't know. And you're going to tell them. Or something. Okay, what's that about? I got a headache. I got Aquarius. Oh, wait, this one give me a headache. You could have a headache. I'm not a doctor, clearly. But you take care of that, okay? I feel like you could be very, very stressed. And you could be a tension headache. Again, I'm not medical advice, but what's that about? Yeah, Empress in reverse. Yeah, you're helping somebody get out of a bad situation. Taurus, Libra, Cancer, or this is you. Someone's helping you out of a bad situation. Something like that. A lot of stress here. Stress is not good for the body or the heart. Three of Swords in reverse. There's a transformation. The Strength card. Leo, Scorpio here. Gemini. You're going to help somebody have the courage to move away from someone by telling them the truth. Or something like that. Okay. Yep, you sure are. With the Ten of Wands reverse. You sure are. Leo, Sagittarius, yeah. Somebody's been done hella dirty. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah, hella dirty, honey. Knight of Wands in reverse, yeah. You're going to help somebody drop a player. Or play it, whatever, right? So they can get their blessings because you might have involved yourself. Okay, I'm not mad at you, right? You might have involved yourself a little bit or whatever, and now you feel bad or something. And now you understand the situation somebody's actually in. Or someone is helping you. Okay. Okay, I mean, something like that. We got Sagittarius here. Leo, Sag. Taurus, Virgo, Cancer. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Libra. Leo, Scorpio. Gemini. You must, yeah, signs. You're getting the signs about something. Be careful of getting lost somewhere as well. Just, you know, telepathy, signs of telepathy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're picking up something that somebody's putting down. Okay. Or somebody feels like you are doing that. Or, okay. Pointing somebody in the right direction. Somebody feels like you're ratting them out, but telepathically. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Look, the mirror, their intention. With the star reversed. Something's hidden. I don't know. Something could be like a two-way mirror. Something's weird. Someone's intention was to mirror back to you what they thought you wanted, not actually give it to you, though. What's the Ace of Wands reverse? Rejection is protection, honey. I promise. Look, starting over. Their intention is to start over, reject this, start over. Their self-worth, the work on that, starting over, and intimacy. I don't know if that's intentions towards you or towards someone else, okay? What's this Hierophant reverse? Marriage. Okay, maybe they don't want a divorce. It could be that too. They're worried about your reaction. Side note. Yeah, because they were sending mixed messages. I understand. But somebody is not ever going to change. They're not capable of that. Judgment. What? Show me the outcome, please. Tell me more about that. Okay, a lot. Yeah, someone's still going to remain in one-sided relationship. Someone is going through a spiritual awakening to what? They are in a very, very toxic connection. It's one-sided. A message will be sent. Somebody, okay, someone's picking up what you're putting down. Message and watching. Divorce. Someone definitely feels like you're pointing somebody in the right direction. Okay. Ooh, lies and pain. Yeah, it's going to suck for somebody. Ooh, maybe you're in pain because somebody lied. Lies and obsession. Someone's obsessed. I don't know. Someone said that you were obsessed with them, but in reality, they were acting obsessed with you or something, or vice versa. I don't know. Okay, okay? Someone's definitely married. Someone loves to lie. I don't know. Pain, miracles, and dark night of the soul. So someone is going to heal, and you're also going to help someone else. Okay, and true love, and there will be true love at some point for you or somebody else, or maybe both. Let's see. What about my singles, honey? Single Cancers. Death. Transformation. Rebirth. Endings and beginnings. I like that. Yeah, okay. Full card reverse. Be careful traveling. Aries, Aquarius. Be careful traveling I heard reckless endangerment. What's that about? Yeah, communicate. Be careful traveling. Don't be texting and driving or flying. I don't know. You can't do that on a plane, I don't think. Okay. Just be careful with that. Pay attention to the freaking road. Sagittarius, Aries, Aquarius. Listen, Hermit in the reverse. Someone lacks self-reflection. Listen. Someone's very reckless or possibly even dangerous. Okay. King of Swords reverse. You're helping somebody get out of a situation that's very dangerous for them. Yep. Communication. Like, you know what somebody's up to. I don't know. You're worried about this? Hangman in reverse, like there's no time to wait or something. Someone wants to win at all costs. Can also talk about an attack on someone. Eight of Wands, communication. The King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And we also have, yeah, someone has been talking to somebody at work. I don't know. And you're worried about this. You could be talking to somebody here. Law enforcement, because someone's plotting on another person. Like, you know, bad stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. Right there. You got it recorded. You overheard it. Yep. Nine of Wands, protecting the truth. Even though you might have had something to do with something, but you know what I'm saying? Like that's, I don't know. You don't mess with that. Yeah. Six of Cups. There's children involved. Could be like family court lawyer or something. I don't know. Maybe you realize somebody from the past was actually right about someone. You're helping somebody out, or someone's helping you out. I don't know, something. Oh, it feels dangerous. I don't know. Okay, but I got to go, honey. Okay. Or you're helping a wife figure get out of a situation because it's actually very dangerous for some of you. And again, free resources after the live stream's ended underneath the timestamps in the description box and in the comment section below. Okay, there's something about that. Okay. Hey, Infinite, what's up, honey? How are you? Let's see. Whoa. The signs are there. And ooh, and somebody will do anything to protect their reputation. Okay. Okay. Yeah, someone's messed up about a situation here. Wee honey. Okay. I'm doing good. How are you, honey? Let me just reset this before I go on to who's next. I already did Gemini. Taurus. One sec. I think my husband's going to pick up our son from work for me, I think. Let me just check that to make sure. Ooh wee, honey. So just be careful, okay? Like, you know. Yeah, he's got it. Okay. Just want to make sure. All right. I have to go much earlier on probably Friday. Just make sure. Okay. That's okay. Hold on one second. And we'll move on to, what was that? Taurus. Oh my goodness. Hold on, y'all. Something about July. Well, Cancer, that is your birthday season. And tomorrow will be your first honorary birthday. Well, I technically think it's on Friday, but I'm going to start it one day early. So for you, you'll go after the collective for your birthday season on live streams. So, which is really cool. So hopefully you will join those. And don't forget, I will do my birthday post for you guys. And I'll do a birthday reading on YouTube and a separate one for on Patreon for my Cancers, the birthday babies. One second. Hold on. All right. That's good. Okay. Hello. Let me do this other one too real quick. It's very hot. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. I'm warm. All right, there we go. There we go. Now I can breathe. Hair's getting long. Hold on one second, y'all. So sorry. What she said? I'm so sorry, honey. There will be free resources a little bit underneath the timestamp after the live stream's ended, and in the also in the description box underneath the timestamp. You know, just be careful. You know what I'm saying? Dang. What? Sorry, you guys. It's taking me forever. Yeah, and just be careful. My goodness. Hello. Almost there. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, what's up, Taurus? Baby. Milkwest, what's up? Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. What's up, Milkwest and everybody? Hello. All right, Taurus. Honey, how are you? Okay. Here we go. Let me do time. So Taurus, this is your love reading for the rest of June going into July. So, you know, take what resonates. Obviously, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you'd like to get a super chat, they're currently still open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have to guide us to get it submitted. Also, check out Recommended Readers Patreon channel. And if you want to get a private personal reading with me, my candle's going bananas. My email is below, and I have adjusted some of the pricing to for you guys, make it a little bit more affordable for a while. Okay, what's up? Let me do a timer. Let's get into it, honey. Okay. Okay, here we go. What's up, Taurus? Let's see what you got going on. Let's see the person you're dealing with and or thinking of, their true feelings for you, their true intentions, potential actions towards you, and a potential outcome, and see where you're at with this. Okay, here we go. No jumpers, no jumpers. Okay, thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go from the top. All right, so their true feelings for you. Okay, 3 of Wands. Well, they see a future with you, or they're waiting for you. Or they feel like you're at a distance from them, maybe, or maybe that you're distancing yourself from them. You could be traveling, maybe, or something like that. Okay. Their intentions is to come in with the Knight of Cups, right, to offer you love, but there's a shark in the water. Cancer, Pisces, there we got Aries there. Their intentions is to come in to offer you love or an apology, but it's only at a night level. But there's also a shark in the water. So it looks like they're covering, like love. It's like love bombing, basically. Okay. Potential actions towards you. The Magician, Virgo, Gemini. To manifest something. Either manifest with you or manifest off of you. Or, you know, it can be also a little bit of manipulation, too. Okay. They're trying to manifest you back. Potential outcome, the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, I mean, do you feel like you guys are destined or fated? How do you feel about the situation? You feel like this person's evil. Okay, you feel like they're a master manipulator. You feel like this person is aggressive. Okay, they're a liar. Aquarius energy. Maybe it could be also Libra or Gemini, but strong Aquarius. Yeah, 7 of Wands. You feel like you got to protect yourself from this individual. And yeah, you're rejecting this person. You feel like you need to. Ace of Wands reverse, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. 7 of Wands is also Leo. You feel like you need to focus on your healing with the 3 of Swords reverse. Yeah, someone gets real nasty if they get, I don't know, someone can't handle rejection. I don't like it. Okay? I don't like it at all. Person's got problems, honey. Okay? What is this Three of Wands about? Okay. Side note, this person also may feel like even though you could be at a distance, they feel like you're waiting on them. Yeah. Somebody from your past. They feel like you all will always be together because y'all got kids. Or something like that. One more on that. Scorpio energy there. Okay. Yeah, look. They feel like you will always love them and that they will always love you. They always come back to them. Okay. Take that leap of faith here. They feel like you want a fresh start with them or start back where y'all left off at some point. I don't know what that's about. I don't know how I feel about that. Their intentions, though, is to sweep you off your feet. But again, Knight of Cups, right? They're like a Don Juan kind of, or I don't know. What do they call that for a woman? I don't know what they call it for a woman. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, Knight of Swords. No, you see what I'm saying? Like this is somebody who there's the sharp part, the sharp, right? They will woo you, want you to swoon for them. Their intentions is to get you to fight for them or to cause you and somebody else to argue over them. This person's weird. All right, one more on that from the top. Yeah, Seven of Wands in reverse. They listen. They don't want you to be able to defend yourself. I don't like that. I don't like it. Be careful with this, please. I don't like it. Show me the Magician, please. Their action is to try to manifest you back. They're very manipulative. Yeah. Taurus, Knight of Pentacles. It's been a long time coming. Or they feel like, you will always come back to them. They might be trying to attack your money. Somebody you were married to or have a family with or married to. They're trying to manifest you back in a marriage or something. I don't know. Well, they're trying to slow you down to manifest money. What is this? One more? Yeah, Hermit in reverse. Spirit. Okay. Virgo. They don't want you to be able to heal. Because if you heal, then you ain't going to mess with them. Probably. They don't like the fact that you got away from them. I hate this reading so much. They hate it. I feel like this person's a little touched, okay? I don't mean no disrespect, but I feel like this person ain't wrap tight, honey. With the Wheel of Fortune here, we got Sagittarius, okay? Really could be any sign, any fixed sign you are fixed on. They feel like y'all are destined. Nine of Swords. They feel guilty about something. Gemini energy. Whatever this is somebody feels bad about something. Somebody here involved you in something here that they shouldn't have done. Please be careful. This person is like offering the world and the moon and the stars. Okay. It's not that. I promise you it's not that. They want, okay, thank you. They feel like you should be taking the rap for something. Okay. Yeah. Hangman, Pisces energy. This, no. Please no. Okay. Don't go. No. But I feel like they feel guilty for trying to cause delays for your own blessings here. But again, I feel like it's all a ruse. I don't feel like I don't feel like they actually feel bad about nothing. Honestly. They feel like you see them in the wrong light, but no, I don't think you do. I think you actually see them in the right way. This is someone who's stuck. They feel like, I don't know. This could be the tables are turning in your favor and this person is now stuck the way you were at some point, or vice versa. Okay. Just be careful with this, please. I don't get a good vibe with this. This is somebody who doesn't want you to be able to self-reflect or heal, because then they can't come in and woo you or swoon you or whatever back. I don't know. Someone might be trying to guilt trip you as well, or have you take the fall for something. How you feel about the situation? Oh, hell no. You were like, hell no. Nope, I'm not falling for the tricks again. I'm not falling for the manipulation anymore. King of Swords reverse. A lot of manipulation here. Ace of Wands reverse. Somebody cannot handle rejection. Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Leo. Three of Swords in reverse. You're defending yourself or standing your own business here about your own healing. That is not your problem. Okay. Or something. Okay. Something about journals as well. Okay. Maybe you journal a lot. What is the King of Swords reverse about? Like, you're over some. Obviously, we're going to be reverse King of Cups in the upright. Yeah, no. This is how somebody looks, but this is who somebody really is. Very stoic, but also just passive aggressive and maybe even like aggressive. Okay. Or you feel like somebody here is manipulating another person. What is the Ace of Wands in reverse about? Someone is rejecting clarity or the truth. Somebody needs to come out of denial about something. You see it for what it is, or somebody else may not. Okay. Seven of Wands in the upright. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody, someone's very, very, very defensive and very, very critical of another person. Leo, we got Virgo, Capricorn here. Very bad. Like, the shit. I don't know. Somebody has said about another person is pretty freaking bad, but in reality, it's I don't know. Honey, rejection is God's protection, divine protection. Okay, I know it's cliche, but it really is in some cases, like for real. Look, you're healing. If this is you, the King of Pentacles here, you're healing here. You know, you're working on yourself. You're healing from something. You're not investing in situations. You are learning your lesson here. Yeah, you're like, I'm good on that. You're worried that somebody here is going to reject reality or something. You don't want no smoke. You don't want to argue. You don't want to fight. You're not investing in competition over somebody. You're just not going to do that. Because you're too healed, or somebody else is here is way too healed for some bullshit. Okay, what about my, let's see. What is this about, honey? Way too healed. There's something about a mistake that happened too. I don't know. Okay. Where's my water? Hold on. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's way better. Woo! That's way better. I heard somebody should have thought about that before they decided to do the most. Okay. I mean, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. If somebody was traveling to meet up with you, or you're meeting up with somebody, I don't know. Somebody from your past, or somebody feels like you did that. Oh, we're just friends. But listen, if y'all been with me long enough, y'all know my just friends card is we're trying to downplay and justify us being around and hanging out because we're really having an affair. Because it's inappropriate. Meeting up with somebody from your past. So that's what somebody feels. Okay, what's the Fool card about? Yeah, intimidating. Someone's intimidated by that. Or, I don't know, maybe you are. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, try. Somebody's done something here, okay? I feel like there's somebody here who's trying to use you to make somebody else jealous, or vice versa. Something like that. Okay, what's this Nine of Cups about? Okay. Falling in love. I'm telling you, somebody, they're, you know, Casanova, or whatever they call that for a woman. And blindsided. I mean, there's still love there. That's what somebody's intention is, to blindside you, by get you to fall back in love with them, only to switch up on you again. With the action here, someone is manipulating the situation, pulling the strings behind the curtain here. Virgo, Gemini here for a situationship to take place. Someone's going to regret it. New beginnings in a situationship. That's the action. Oh, okay. Wheel of Fortune, or in a potential outcome here was Yeah, single in reverse. Somebody's still not single. They don't. And then they ghostings. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Someone needs to get their shit together, basically. Okay. Okay. Thirsty in reverse. You're not thirsty for this person, whatever, and you're also not sorry about something. Okay. Okay. Or they're not. Okay. Okay. We have courting and gaslighting. So somebody is courting somebody and gaslighting somebody about the situation and running from love. They've done this before many, many, many times. Yeah, gossip, misunderstanding. Someone does this a lot. And false promises from an ex, your ex, or their ex, or you're that ex. I don't know. Mistake and crashing out. Be careful with this. I don't like it. Okay, I just don't like it. What about my single Tauruses? Okay. What about single Tauruses? The world. Okay. Completion of a cycle. Okay, that's nice. I like that. The world is your oyster here. Any fixed, so that could be Capricorn or any fixed sign, which you are a fixed sign. So, you know, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. Okay, and Capricorn. Yeah, when are you coming back? That's what I heard. You're okay. Ten of Swords. No, it's done. It's done. Somebody keep something about the internet. Someone could keep reaching out to you on the internet to see when you're coming back. When can I see you again? Maybe you're done with this shit. You don't want the karma either. I don't know. Look, you're good on your own, okay? Or you know, you're single. Or someone acts single to the world. Yeah, when are you coming back? Queen of Wands in the upright. That could be you. And what is this? Or you're telling somebody, well, are you out of a marriage yet? Manipulate. No, you listen. There is a Virgo Gemini here who's trying to manipulate the situation between you and a Leo to get back together. Whatever that's about. What's going to happen there? I don't know. Gemini, lovers in reverse. I mean, there's cheating. Someone has won. Someone got a victory. Leo or Gemini did. Because they really hate their kid or they hate this person. And they don't like you either. They don't like anybody. Whomever this is, could be a Gemini. They're hate. They're just full of hate. They don't care about nothing and nobody. Period. Yep. It's weird. Okay. They hate everybody. But that's what I got, honey. So be careful of that, especially if you're single. Okay. Honey. I don't like it. Just be careful with that. Like, you know, it feels a little messy if you let it be. You know what I mean? Someone is getting their karma. They're stuck in the way that you were stuck at some point in time. Okay. I feel like it's Pisces. Potentially. Okay. Something like that. Let me fix these. Hold on. So just, you know, I don't know, honey. I'll just be mindful because you don't want to get into like a similar situation or something like that, right? And just have it like really be bad. You know what I'm saying? It's not worth it. You know what I mean? Okay, nobody says. Okay. Something like that. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you though. Dang. I feel like there's something else though for you. We had some pretty good ones, I think, like last week or a week before. It was pretty good ones actually for you. So whatever you're doing, so when you are healing, right, or you feel like you've kind of completed a cycle or you've completed a lesson or some type of, you know, it's not a destination. You've hit a mile marker on something that's important to you with healing or growth or something like that. You are going to be tempted and tested to go right back to the same shit, whatever this is or was. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can do this, whatever. You can move past this, right? Anything else? Last message for my Tauruses. What's up? I've already done Leo. Celebration. Okay, maybe you're going to a celebration here. That's nice. Days and confusion. Listen, if you're practicing sobriety or becoming sober, don't go to parties. Someone's just trying to drag you back into some shit. Side note. Life-changing decisions. Yeah. Hidden emotions. What's Days and Confused about? Just be careful about this. Slow and steady. You okay? Takes time, right? And self-love. Look, life-changing decisions. I love that for you. Okay, so it ended well. But like I said, somebody here from your past, maybe multiple people, I don't know, a situation you've already elevated from or graduated from or you're healing through or whatever this is trying to pull you back. You know what I'm saying? It's like people don't want, there's somebody around you though that does not want to see you do well. Like zero. They're a hateful person. Could be a Gemini or Virgo Gemini. Like, not even kidding you. Look, we got ghosted. Important conversation needs to take place. And we got message from spirit. Like I'm telling you. You also could be getting your spiritual gift. I'm not saying you don't have spiritual gifts, but maybe if you already have them, they're getting intensified or, adjusted, as like I like to call it, or, intensified. If you are realizing that you have spiritual gifts, you might be hearing spirit. You might, am I like really hearing this? I mean, I'm not a doctor, but we gotta be careful with spiritual psychosis, obviously. But you might be. Regrets and meaningful coincidences. So there are some things that you regret. Your spiritual team is trying to talk to you about healing that. It could be ancestors, spiritual team, angels, guides, what have you. Trying to help you heal from this. Okay. Yeah, you're having that in your dreams. You might be having premonitions, or you are meeting ancestors in your dreams that are helping you heal and move forward or plan out your next steps. Okay. Listen to your intuition. Hello. Hello, honey. Look, I know what I'm talking about. Listen, the cards with card and it says, listen to your intuition and healing old wounds. I know I'm talking about, honey. Take control of any form of temptation. And if you do, bravo to you, by the way, abundance is near. Don't self-sabotage it. Don't. It's going to take a lot of inner strength to do this. You can do this, Taurus. I promise. You can do it. It is weird at first. It is so weird. I mean, I've been like this since I was a kid. So kind of born that way. And then, my near-death experiences, what happened. So it is weird. But I always thought that, so when I was a kid, I always thought that everybody can see dead people. I didn't know that people couldn't. I had no idea. I had no idea until my grandmother, my papa, and my dad had to tell me, like, you can't tell everybody everything. I'm like, well, but what do you mean? I always thought they were my imaginary friends or that everybody else could see them, but they couldn't. You know what I'm saying? All right, but that's what I got, honey. I really, if you really are on that healing journey, and it is not a destination, right? It's about progression, not perfection, right? But if you really are, kudos to you, honey. Don't let the devil bring you back, okay? Don't let stink button friends bring you back, okay? It's not easy, and sometimes healing can be very painful. It can be very painful to really look at ourselves and cringe and try to make amends, and it can also, be a little messy sometimes, right? But you can do this. Whatever this is, you can do this. If you really want to, you can. But I promise you, you will be tempted, tried. I'm telling you, because when you're really doing the work, or you're really trying to heal and evolve, or whatever this is for you, of course the devil, stank button friends, is going to try to bring you backwards. Of course, unfortunately, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. So just stay cleansed. Stay doing your inner work. I promise you, there will be light at the end of the tunnel. I promise. You'll get there, but you'll get through it. Okay? You so got this, honey. I promise. I promise you got this. It's going to take time, so don't be patient. Be patient with yourself. Be patient with your team because they're building a rapport with you, right? They're, as you heal, you can hear them more. Or unless you kind of get blasted into it as a kid, you're born that way, or you have, a near-death experience. I'm not wishing that on you. It's just like they're there. Like I literally had no idea. Like nobody, a lot of people can't see them, like angels or other things, or their ancestors or spirits passing through, or anything of the spirit realms. I thought everybody could see it. So, and that can be kind of scary because you have to set boundaries though. Also, Taurus, you have to set boundaries with the spirit world, meaning you have to have regular everyday boundaries in your life. As you heal, you'll do that. Because if you don't have everyday boundaries in your regular everyday life, they do not translate to spiritual boundaries. It means you have to kind of claim your space, right? Especially if you're realizing you're a medium and you as you heal, get clear-headed, clear emotionally, and you're realizing that, or you're just talking to your spiritual team. If you're a medium, usually they're born. That can be wild. But you have to set boundaries. You know what I'm saying? All right, moving on. What's up, Aries? Right? Yeah, Aries. What's up, honey? Let me make sure my husband's picking up. Let me just text real quick. 1 second. 1 second, Aries. 1 second. But you can do this. I promise. I promise. Let's see. Oh. 1 second. Okay. All right. What's up, Aries? Hello, honey. This is your love reading for the rest of June going into July. We're going to take a look at the person that you are dealing with and are thinking of in love. We'll see their true feelings, true intentions, potential action towards you or next move towards you maybe, and potential outcome. And then we'll look at you, and then I'll pull a few cards for my single Aries people out there. Oh, let me do your timestamp. Let me see. Okay, wait. What's up? Okay. I need water before I hit the timer. That is so delicious. That's so good. Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. All right, so let's see about what's going on with your person. What are true feelings for you? Show me Aries persons, please. Also, super chats are currently still open. You got a little bit of time left. Don't forget to do that too. Like, share, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Roll to reverse too. Okay, let's go. Naked jumpers, yes. Okay. Oh, how do they truly feel about you, Aries? Okay. Oh, they got lust for you. They feel like you're very maybe very emotionally intelligent or very emotionally mature. They feel like you are very loving. Okay. Okay. They got lust for you. Okay. Their potential intentions, or their intentions towards you, true intentions, is the Fool card to go all the way, to take a leap of faith with you. Okay. Okay. Potential actions. We got two. We got the Tower reverse and the Star card. Well, they're trying to heal something, or they're trying to gain some type of enlightenment or guidance here so that they can avoid a disaster with you. If there's been some type of like foundational collapse here, they do want to heal it with you, Aries. They do want to heal this. They don't want to avoid the healing anymore. Okay. They feel like they're being divinely guided here to let something fall so it can be rebuilt. To be doing Aquarius with Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Aries, Aquarius. Okay, they feel like you're very fun and maybe like to travel maybe or something. Their intention is to take that leap of faith with you. Okay. Potential outcome. Okay, Queen of Swords reverse. Okay. What is that? Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. Seven of Cups. Okay, so this person they're gossiping, Aries. Or they're confused. Somebody's not sure of what you want or something like that. Or someone here may be, someone may be triggered because they're confused. Okay. Okay. How do you feel about this? Okay. You have regrets about something. You feel, okay, 5 of Cups. You have Scorpio energy. You have regrets about something. Okay. Ooh, okay. What happened? All right, roles can be reversed. Somebody regrets betraying another person or ending something. Or I feel like betrayal. Someone's triggered because they're confused, or they're triggered because there's other options. Okay. Yeah. You might be opening up about this emotionally. Or you regret opening up emotionally. What's 10 of Swords? Okay, the Empress. Okay. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know if you feel like you've been backstabbed or that you backstabbed somebody else. I don't know. What's that about? 10 of Pentacles. Okay. Family. I don't know. There's something about betrayal here. Okay. Ooh, so if you're masculine Aries, you may feel like somebody here, you could be a Pisces Aries cusper person. You may feel like somebody has betrayed you, and they're, when they say they're going with family, but really they're not. Okay, so there could be a pregnancy here, maybe. Are you worried about that? Or if you don't want to get pregnant, then do what you got to do, right? Okay, what's that King of Cups about? The Hierophant, the 10 of Wands reverse, and the Page of Pentacles. Okay. There's something about, they feel like you're marriage material. Okay. They feel like you're helping them heal. Okay. Or see the world in a different way. Okay. Something about a new job that's coming in or contract here. Okay. That's cool. Page of Pentacles, Virgo. Okay. Yeah, or you're helping somebody see the truth about a situation. That's how they feel. Okay. 6 of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles about their past. Oh, someone is leveling up. Okay, maybe they feel like you're leveling up, or maybe they are. And they're okay because they care. They love you. Okay. There's something about that. Okay. What's the Fool card about? Their intentions. Okay. 9 of Cups in first. They don't. Okay. They don't. Their intention is that, well, they don't drink, but they do want to take a leap of faith with you. And look, level up again. We go Page, Knight, King. They want to be stable with you and for you. That's their intention. I mean, we got progression. Page, where is it? Page, Knight, King. That's progression in the Pentacle realm. Yeah. Looks like that's what they're doing. Okay. With the Tower reverse and the Star, the Queen of Wands. Oh, look at you. You got a dragon and everything. They see you as like this beautiful, handsome, vivacious, vibrant, beautiful. They want to give you your flowers. They don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, they want to heal, they want to build, they want to dream with you. You're like their wish fulfillment. That's their action. Okay, 4 of Wands in the reverse, though. Why? Aries, Leo here. Somebody here wants to give you something that was never given to you before, which is genuine love. I feel like they genuinely are in love with you. They're not quite ready for marriage. but they're genuinely in love with you. Okay. Why's the 4 of Wands reversed though? The 9 of Pentacles. Okay. They want to give you abundance too. Like that's what they want to give you your flowers, I guess. Okay. For some of you, that I don't know, maybe this person worries that you want to go away, and I don't know, maybe you worry about this and be on your own for a while or something. I don't know. Well, they want to take care of you though. What's this Queen of Swords in reverse for the potential outcome though? That's like someone's being triggered. There's okay. 9 of Swords in reverse. Someone's having a hard time sleeping here, going through some of Gemini mental torment over something. They're confused about something that they saw, or the High Priestess. Okay. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Okay. Ooh, King of Wands in reverse. They're upset. Someone is in mental torment because of what they know. Okay. What they saw, or what they know about Leo. What they saw. Gemini. Somebody here saw some type of communication that got them upset. Or you do. I don't know. They're not happy about that. And we also have the Empress over here. Okay. Or this is you. You're upset about something you saw. Somebody who was talking to somebody. Okay. In secret. I don't know. Ace of Cups in reverse. Okay. You feel you have to take all that love, pour back into yourself. You feel like it's unrequited love, or they do. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. 5 of Swords. Winning at all costs. So somebody here wanted another person to fall out of love with them. And I guess someone was successful. I don't know. Someone regrets opening up emotionally. You could, or somebody around you. So you could be, I don't know, you could be married for all I know. You regret opening up emotionally to somebody. It's caused so much freaking problems. Or somebody regrets this with you. Okay, one more. Look, Page of Wands reverse. Bad mouthing a wife figure. Or a wife figure was bad mouthing you to another man. Or you were bad mouthing a Queen of Swords and an Empress, so to a King of Wands, or somebody was doing this at work. Somebody has a recording of that. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's see what this is about, honey. Okay. Here we go. Let me see. Okay. Anything else? Soul connection. You and somebody have a soul recognition of one another. Okay, but there's a separation. Okay. So somebody feels like you want to separate from them because you found out about something, or vice versa. Or somebody needs to tell somebody the truth here. Okay. Okay. Intention. Obsession. Someone's obsessed with something at a distance here. I don't know. Okay. An inner child. Manifesting. Someone's, be careful. Somebody here is manifesting from their inner child that needs healing. Someone's letting go. Someone's trying to manifest somebody to let go of somebody else. Someone's obsessed with trying to manifest another person turning their back on somebody. Someone got a lot of tattoos. I don't know. Someone got red hair. Okay. Action. Watching and jealousy. Spiritual awakening. Someone's waking up to that. Someone's picking up on somebody's jealousy here. That's third party something here. What's the spiritual awakening about? Forgiveness. There can be forgiveness here. I don't know. Someone's been watching somebody out of jealousy here. There can be forgiveness. Or someone's getting jealous because there's forgiveness. I don't know what that's about. Okay. and hidden feelings. Okay. Outcome, that we go unawakened. There's a man who's unawakened. There's a divine feminine here. It could be you or somebody else. And they listen to the higher self here. And they might be afraid to use their free will. I don't know what this is about. Okay. Okay. We got someone's ready to start over, starting over, true love, and mixed messages. Someone keeps sending mixed messages, true love and divorce. I don't know. Okay, there's an ending that's coming though. I don't know who's doing this. I don't know if someone's sending you mixed messages, you sending them mixed messages. Okay. Some about text messages as well. Attachment. Discovery. Someone's discovering this. Yeah, about some type of growth here. And there's going to be a big rejection. Attachment. I don't know what this is about. Someone's triggered. Somebody's discovering something. That's why they feel so rejected here. Because discovery and triggered. What are they discovering? A misunderstanding. Okay. Okay. Well, what are they discovering? Wrong timing. Meeting the right one at the wrong time. Okay. Someone's triggered by that, by what they discovered. And unconditional love. Okay. I don't know, someone's messing with somebody. Growth and lies. Somebody keeps lying about. You may look at someone as a liar. I don't know. You got faded connection. Someone saw something, but two people are married. Message. Someone's been talking to somebody who's married. You or somebody else. Or your person has. Oh, okay. Soul contract. Chasers. And missing you. I don't know. But okay. Okay, well, why? Shock. It's a big shock for somebody. It's huge shock, either for you or for somebody else or for two people. Clingy. Unfinished business. Like, it's a big deal. Somebody is witnessing something and they're like, what? And controlling. Okay. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the singles. Show me the single Aries. So you're not in a relationship at all, or you are about to be single. What's happening there? For my singles real quick. Give me a couple cards for my singles. Aries, please. Yep, I have them. Yep. Here we go. Justice in reverse. Okay. You feel like something's unfair, or there's some type of karma here? Or there's something that was not fair, or there's some type of legalities here? Somebody's marriage isn't legal. What? That, oh. Libra, Cancer, Gemini. Someone is getting karma in a marriage and going through mental torment because they've done something they shouldn't have done with a married person. Or it could be two people that are married. I don't know. What's this about? Something. Oh, yeah, King of Wands again. This could be you, or it could be somebody else, right? So, an injustice is going to be revealed. We got Justice in reverse, the Moon card reverse. So Libra, Cancer, Pisces is going to be revealed. It's something that's been going on for a while. We got the 10 of Cups reversed with the somebody wants somebody. If you're single, you want somebody to get a divorce, or somebody wanted this for you and somebody else. Okay. Okay. Nine of Swords reverse. Page of Pentacles upright. I don't know. Virgo energy. Somebody paid somebody to, I don't know, do something. I don't know. Virgo, okay. 3 of Cups with, yeah, King of Wands, reconciling or something like that. Or somebody had a Cancer, somebody had a third party, a married third party. If you're single, be mindful, make sure that the other person is too. Or somebody at their job. Somebody knows about a third party at somebody's job. Period. Okay. Page of Swords reversed. Gossip. Someone overheard the gossip here. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Or somebody's been watching somebody at their house. Okay. No longer waiting at a distance. Or somebody's been sneaking a third party in the house. I don't know. An Emperor in reverse. Now we have the Empress. Okay, Emperor is reverse. Somebody here doesn't see somebody who's coming home from work. Aries, Taurus, Leo. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. Somebody doesn't, if you're single, you don't see something coming here. Somebody here is either coming home early from work or you are. I don't know. Somebody was seen leaving somebody's house. Somebody's father figure or somebody, a father-in-law, or I don't know, maybe it was you. Somebody here was seen leaving somebody's house. They're a third, I don't know. A Leo could be a third party. Okay. Well, okay. Six of Pentacles. Temperance, Sagittarius. Temperance in reverse. Manufactured chaos is what I heard. And 10 of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. Somebody was paid to cause chaos. I don't know what that's about. What is this about? What you got going on here? Be careful. King of Cups in reverse. It could be family. A family member. It could be like a friend. I don't know. Somebody here. Someone's been lying. Someone's been extorting money from somebody's husband because they're pregnant with their child. I don't know. What the fuck is that? Yeah, judgment. Someone misjudged somebody. Whatever this is about, I don't know. Yes, but something about a kid. Or a friend. Somebody's friend witness either their mom or their dad with their friend's mom or dad sneaking out the house. Or there's something about work going on here. It could be same sex. Somebody witnessed that. Or overheard a conversation. Someone was eavesdropping. Okay. Strength card in the reverse. Somebody's been friends with somebody for a long time. Or bromance. I heard bromance here. I don't know. No judgment. We're all inclusive here, right? Someone's very childish. Somebody's friend's been sleeping with somebody's friend has slept with their friend's husband or wife. There could be a pregnancy here too. Either both, or it could be at work, or somebody overheard it, or whatever, or somebody witnessed this. It's a big deal. Last message, Aries. I gotta go, honey. Oh my goodness. Okay. This could be like cousins, brothers, sisters. I don't know. A truth, an injustice is going to be revealed. What's going on? Positive. So there can be positive change. Okay. I like that. Okay. Let's see. Abundance is near. Okay. New perspective regarding what? Temptation. Okay. We got positive change about around codependency or codependence. Okay. Abundance is near. Okay. We have patience We have mirroring, getting a new perspective on that. And we got ghosted. Someone's ghosting at some form of temptation here, or you are, or that needs to take place, or considered. Destined or destined for heartbreak. It's coming out. Whatever this is coming out. Period. Damn. Okay. And someone is very spiritually protected. Spiritual protection here, or someone's spiritual protection is making sure that this comes out. Stuck. Self-love. Okay. Okay. And unexpected message. Okay. That's what I got, honey. I got to move on from that, but okay. Well, it's going to be revealed, but somebody's ancestors are making damn sure of it. If anybody was harmed in this, whomever was been harmed, the ancestors are here. So, okay. It's going to, there's no escaping it for somebody here, okay? Someone's also guilt. I don't know. Okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you, whatever that is for you. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Obviously, this could be just what you're hearing about. But there's a reason for it. That's what they're saying. There's a reason something has happened. It's deeper than rap is what I just heard. Okay. 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 Whatever that's supposed to mean. Or maybe this is somebody you're with who's watching somebody out of jealousy. I don't know. That's not nice. It's because of who, I don't know, the father of a kid is. I don't know. It's a little messed up. It feels messy. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I like it though. Okay. That's what I got, honeys. All right. Move this out of the way. We're going to, hold on. Make sure my husband left. Thank you so much, Christie Martinez, for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much. All right. We're going to do some love tea. That's wild. Okay. Ooh. It is messed up. Whoever's done this is pretty messed up. Okay. Let me just make sure. Okay. Well. Okay. Let me get some tea. Love tea for y'all. Real quick. Now, obviously, roles can be reversed, but let's take a look. Let's see what's coming out. I'll get 2 cards. All right. Love tea. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's see. Give me some love tea, please, for all 12 signs. For the collective, and then Gemini, and then Pisces through Aries. Love tea that they need to know, or anything else they need to know. With some love tea, please. All right. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. So, collective, we'll get 2 each. Your love tea is, let me take this down. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me just take this down. I forgot to take it down. One sec. Get it ready. All right. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's see. All right. Love tea. Here we go. All right. So, collective, you have solving an issue. So, you're putting the pieces together. Okay. Collective and addicted. You're solving an issue or some, okay. Collective, someone could be addicted to trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together, or somebody is, maybe someone's addicted to puzzles. I don't know. The solving an issue is addressing the addiction. That's the truth. Okay. Collective. Whatever that is. Let me get one more on that. What is that about? Yeah, take off. Yeah. Addicted to taking off, or someone that's part of the issue. Somebody here has to stop. When somebody takes off, or that could be like the addiction. The addiction is the symptom of a deeper issue that's been unhealed, or mental health concerns, or what have you. Right? That, you know what I'm saying? Collective. That is a deeper. An addiction that manifests, right, is just well, it's not just, but it's a symptom or a masking of a deeper unhealed issue or wound. Okay, you see what I'm saying? So, someone could have a sex addiction, or someone could have, that's part. So we got to solve the underlying issue in order to help treat the addiction. Whether sex addiction, drug addiction, whatever it is, free resources after the live stream, okay, underneath the timestamp, right, in order for something to heal. Okay, addiction is a manifestation of things that someone's either running from, hiding from, scared of, untreated, unhealed, things. Okay, I don't know how. Okay. All right, Gemini, what's up? You got options. Someone has options in your situation. Yeah, I need a break. Someone's a smoker. That's my candle over there bubbling. Okay, that's interesting. And Heidi, I'm going to do 3. Hiding from you. Someone, I don't know, Gemini. Someone has addictions, or not addictions. They could be a smoker. I don't know. Someone might be telling you that they need to take a break, or they want to take a break on a connection or something, Gemini. It's because they're hiding something. They have options. Their options are open. Or somebody is, right? Okay. All right. Pisces. Okay. We got love wins, sneaky, and quickies. Okay. So someone likes to play a lot of games. Okay. It says love wins, sneaky, or sneaky link here, and quickies, possibly from work. Someone loves to play a lot of games, honey. Yeah, someone's gonna get caught. Okay, that's love tea for you. Pisces, Aquarius, we have high maintenance, the cover up, and lunch. Somebody's buying cosmetics for somebody who they think is high maintenance. The cover up is that it's for lunch. It's from lunch. Or someone's paying me for lunch. Or I'm giving the money for lunch or something like that. No, they're covering up something else. Someone said they're going to lunch with somebody. You might want to question that. I don't know. High maintenance, the cover up, and lunch. Or somebody's trying to use you or somebody else as a cover up. Okay. Capricorn, you got distance, okay, controlling, and surprise. I don't know. If you live at a distance from somebody, or someone's distancing themselves, or this could be at a long distance here. Maybe you're distancing yourself from somebody who's very controlling, and they're surprising you with a gift. I don't know how you feel about that. You may not like that. It's weird. Okay. There's something weird about that, Capricorn. Okay. Sagittarius, you got wasting time, confused, and retreat. Okay. So you feel like something was a waste of time, or something is. If something's very confusing for you, why somebody keeps retreating or pulling back from you, or somebody here is wasting their time thinking that they're going to confuse you or confuse somebody and retreat. It was a waste of time trying to manipulate another person or you. Someone's going to show up at a location where there's supposed to be like a trip and people are not there. Yep. Or something. I don't know. That's about honey. Someone got questions, or someone's figuring something out, or you are. All right, Scorpio, you got protection. Taking notes. Protect your notes, or somebody's watching your notes, or protect your notes here. and kept selfies. Someone's hiding photos in the notepad thing in their phone or phones. Or you need to protect your notes or something. Someone's looking at notes, or you're looking at notes. Somebody kept I don't know, someone could be reaching out to you and sending you photos about something, and they've been taking notes, or you have. I could be like a private investigator. Someone's going to share those notes with you, or vice versa. Okay, something like that. All right. Libra, we have can't stop thinking of you, dreams, dream catchers there, and we got boiling point. Ooh. Somebody can't stop thinking about you, Libra. They even see you in their dreams. Somebody is like boiling, though. It's like simmering. Okay, somebody here is getting to where is it going to boil over or something? Someone's having dreams that something's going to boil over. Something needs to give here, Libra or cross watcher. Okay. Okay. Virgo, we got Venmo activities, and we got chit chats, hidden tweets, or Twitter, or X, whatever, and we got negative thoughts about you. Okay. Okay, so somebody's hiding hidden tweets or hidden communications. Someone is like the devil on somebody's shoulder, putting a lot of negative thoughts in somebody's head about you or you them. Okay, Venmo activities, you might want to check that, or somebody's Twitter, or someone needs to check yours, honey. Someone's paid for somebody to say bad shit. I don't know. Someone can get busted. Okay, all right. Leo, we got both still in love. Okay, room service, do not disturb, and wants their cake and eat it too. Okay. So what's going on here? So okay, so you are still in love with somebody, or someone's still in love with you. Someone is getting room service and do not disturb, or hotel motel rooms, and somebody here, you or somebody else, wants their cake and eat it too. Somebody here wants to play both sides of the coin here. They want to have a loving relationship and a little thought on side, or you know, somebody, male or female. Or you do. Someone get busted. Ooh, somebody get busted. Okay. Okay. Cancer. Okay, we got putting thoughts in my mind and quick replies, and accused, but cheating. Nah, someone. Yeah, look, somebody here is actually doing it though. Someone may be accusing you of putting thoughts in their head about their person cheating, or you're accusing somebody else of that. But someone actually is, because someone here is sleeping while somebody else is texting somebody else. So it's not really putting thoughts. It actually already is. Like right next to the person. Like, what the hell? Like, that's weird. Someone is putting all the pieces together, though. Or they already have, or you have. Who is it? What is that? Taurus? Yeah, Taurus. We got juggling, yeah, and sucker for you, and daredevil. Okay, so somebody here is definitely juggling. Male or female doesn't matter. Somebody is a sucker for you. They'll do anything. They like the thrill of it, or you do, or somebody does. Somebody could do this to you. Someone's a sucker for a daredevil woman or man. Right. Okay. Aries, we got sweet messages. We got opposites attract. Okay. And we got move on. Okay. What happened there? Okay. Someone's skating on thin ice for damn sure. Someone can get caught. One more on that. Yeah. Move on. Soccer. Or you and somebody else really want to be together? You guys, or y'all talk a lot. Y'all friends. Y'all lovers. Whatever. Y'all very opposite, right? And there's somebody who is moved. Someone needs to move on. Someone. I'm not saying this in a joking way. Someone's actually watching another person. Yeah, eye candy. Because I just like to look at somebody. Someone's being weird. That's weird. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Don't like you. Don't like it. No, I don't. Okay, but that's what I got. That's a weird one. Okay. All right. Let's see. Now let's get zodiac signs y'all could be doing, but not limited to. We're almost there, guys. Let's see. All right, let me get a good shuffle, honey. All right. It's so weird. Someone's like stalking someone's social media, maybe, or hopefully it's not like, if there's safety concerns, someone needs to take that seriously, okay? For real, okay? Let's see. All right. Who could the collective be about? Okay, the collective reading. Okay, we got Libra and Gemini for the collective, okay? Could be involved in that. Let's see. For Gemini, what about you, honey? You got Aquarius. Okay. All right. Pisces, what about you, honey? Okay. Pisces, you got Taurus. What about you, Aquarius? Aquarius, you got Gemini. Okay. Capricorn, you have Libra. Okay. Sagittarius, honey, what about you? Okay. We have Aries. Okay. Scorpio. What about you? Scorpio. Okay. Also Aries. Okay. Okay. Libra, you have Gemini. Okay. Virgo, what about you, honey? You have Libra. Leo, what about you? What about you, Leo? You got Scorpio. Okay. Cancer, you have Aries. What's up with this? Oh, well, okay. Okay. Taurus, what about you? Taurus, you have Leo. Okay. And Aries, you have what? Aries, you got Aquarius. Okay. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Okay. All right. Let's see. Hold on. Let me take this down real quick and we'll do the guidance and then we'll do the super chats. 1 second. Where is it? There it is. All right. Here we go. Super chat's now closed. Let's get the guidance for everybody. Okay. Spirit, please give me guidance for the collective, then Gemini, then Pisces through Aries, please, as they're written right there on my paper. Give me guidance for all the collective, then all the zodiac signs as they're written on my paper. Please, Spirit. Okay. Thank you. Spirit and the Divine. All right, so collective, your guidance is full moon in Aquarius, be real. Okay. All right. Gemini, you got honor. Okay. First quarter moon in Pisces, honor your feelings, Gemini. Okay. Pisces, you have full moon in Virgo, take inspired action. Okay. Aquarius, you have first quarter moon in Capricorn, unleash your kindest self. Aquarius. Okay. Capricorn, you got last quarter moon in Cancer, which is the opposite sign. Take a breather, Capricorn. Okay. Sagittarius, you have last quarter moon in Sagittarius. Okay. Your card, it says practice gratitude. Scorpio, you got last quarter moon in Pisces, talk less, feel more. Scorpio. Okay. Libra, you got full moon in Taurus. Libra, detoxify your life. Okay. Virgo, you have last quarter moon in Capricorn, leave the past behind, Virgo. Okay. Leo, you got new moon in Taurus, know your worth, Leo. Okay. Cancer, you have new moon in Gemini. Cancer, think it through. Okay. Taurus, you have full moon in Aries. Taurus, so cool your emotions. And last but never least is Aries. You got new moon in Aquarius. Open up to change, Aries. Okay. Very nice. All right. Very cool. All right. Let me get my deck. Let me see. All right. I'll use this one, I guess. Nah, we'll use this one for guidance. And hold on one second. I'll use this one. I'll use Alice in Wonderland for tonight. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Make sure I got them all written down, and we will get started. Okay. Thank you again, Lily, for the $1.99. I really appreciate that so much. And same thing to Hulk for the 99 cents. I really appreciate it. Got okay, those two. You can write down. I got Shawna. I'm gonna do First Lady, which okay. Okay, 3 cards. I got Mar. What's that? Okay. Okay, and we also have Miss Christie. Okay, 3 cards. Anybody else? Okay, let me just check Cash App and all this stuff real fast. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone because, you know. Okay. Okay, we're good. All right, cool. All righty. Let's get into it, y'all. All right. Okay. All right, let's see. So, Spirit, please give me the answers to the Super Chats, please, as they are written in order. Answers to the Super Chat questions as they are written in order. 2 more. So 1. And 2. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Well, there we go. All right, first up is the first one for Amin Family. Let me do timestamp 53843. First question is, what is Ty doing since separation? Okay. So, Spirit, what is going on with Ty since their separation, please? So, we'll look at the first, we'll look at the answer, right? We'll say currently right now, potential blockages and outcome, and then I'll clarify, okay? So, you got 9 cards, 1 card guidance, okay? We got the World in reverse. They're on the same shit. They have not learned their lesson. It feels like they're stuck in a cycle, okay? Potential obstacle here, 8 of Pentacles. They're not doing the work, or something. They may also have obstacles with like actual work, like jobs. Okay, potential outcome though, no. 8 of Swords. House of Cards are imploding. They're really overthinking it. They haven't learned the lesson. World reverse. 9 of Wands. They're still really guarded, or they're trying to stop themselves from having to repeat the same cycle over and over again, or whatever, but they haven't learned their lesson. They're trying to avoid doing the inner work, or something about a job here. They're really overthinking it. They feel like the whole world is crashing, or like the House of Cards is falling down, basically. You see that? I don't know if you can see that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, like they're really like thinking about how they just screwed up their life. What's the 8 of Pentacles? Why is the obstacle here? 2 of Swords in reverse. They feel like they've been exposed. The details of something has been exposed that they were trying to keep secret. Or their lies have been exposed. They feel like they don't really have much of a choice. They can't rewrite the narrative or how people see them. What's the 8 of Swords? Yeah, the tower. Yeah, their whole shit's being rocked. They're being rocked right now. Okay. They haven't learned their lesson. That's the thing. They're refusing. They feel like they can guard themselves from having to learn these lessons. They're going to keep receiving these towers, the shakeups, the build something it only falls down, because they need to work on their making correct decisions or being and work on being honest. They're trying to stop doing that. Okay. They were King of Wands in reverse. They're still on some same shit that they've been on. Whatever. That is someone who is very much a bully or passive aggressive or even aggressive. This is someone who only cares about themselves. Okay. Yeah, Three of Swords. They feel like they got exposed for something at work, like third parties at work. So they're still on the same shit. Whatever y'all separated for, they're still doing that. Yeah. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And then we have the Four of Cups in reverse. Well, they're crying now. I mean, I'm not wishing this on nobody, but if they mocked you while you were crying over whatever they've done to you, they're crying now. And there's a saying about that. It's like, what is it? Those who last first cries last, or something. I don't know. It's something like that. That's what they're experiencing. So what they put you through, they've done the same thing, but they got the right one this time because now everything's coming to light. They can't rewrite history. They can't, they can't change their reputation if this is at work or whatever it is. Like they're still on the same shit. They keep breaking their own heart basically because they refuse to do the work. And spirit and the divine, the universe is not letting up. It's not letting up whatsoever with this person because they keep doing the same stuff. That's what is that definition of insanity? They keep doing the same thing, expecting a different outcome. Like, oh, I can do it again or whatever, and it's not a big deal. No, it is a very big deal. Okay, it's a very big deal. This is somebody who doesn't want to look at the details of a situation because they have to now. Okay, because they keep doing it, and spirit is the universe, the divine is not letting up off this person. I'm telling you, now they're in their feels. By the end of this, I don't know if it's by the end of June, maybe. That's Cancer. So by the end of Cancer season, which is, I want to say it's like end of July or like what is it, like July 20th or 21st or something like that, or maybe it's the 22nd. I'm not sure. By the end of Cancer season, this person is going to feel they're going to feel every tear that you cried over this person. They'll end up crying it. I'm not wishing it on them, but they kind of brought it on themselves. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So I don't know. They're going through it, honey, because it's still on the same shit. They're very self-absorbed. Okay. Guidance for you? Universe, we're all just stardust. So this is somebody who is being taught a lesson that they are not God, basically. You can't play God in other people's lives. You can't, just go about wrecking other people's lives and wrecking your own or hurting other people because we're all made of stardust. The universe is on this person's ass right now. They're being humbled. They're being humbled. I don't know. It's like somebody did something very arrogantly and they're being taught where they actually stand in the universe. And that doesn't mean the universe and the divine doesn't love this person. It's just they have to be taught this lesson. And they have nobody else to rescue them. They did it to themselves, basically. You know what I'm saying? What number is that? 31. It breaks down to a 4. So this could be talking about their stability. They're being kind of stripped down to just their, where they got hitting rock bottom, where they got nowhere to go but to look to the divine. Being set down, kind of dragged a little bit. I don't know what they did, but they still doing it. There's a lot of betrayal here. There's a lot of they play a lot of games. They're winning some prizes that are not so fun. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Oh no, I'm hot. Consequences. Just because someone says sorry, that doesn't mean they don't have to suffer the consequences of their actions, or they don't have to learn the lesson. This person is trying to stop from learning that lesson. Okay, your second question. 4-5. Sorry. 4-1. Okay. All right. Your second question is, how does he feel about me? Okay. How does Ty actually feel about Amin Family? Okay. Got 9 cards, 1 card guidance. How does this person currently feel, or currently any obstacles, potential outcome? Let's see. Okay, the Devil, obstacle, the Strength card in the reverse, and the Page of Swords in reverse. Okay, they feel like you're watching them. You might be spying on them, maybe through tarot. They feel like you are obsessed with them or winning. They don't feel very good. They feel like your ego could be bruised. And they definitely feel like you're watching them or spying on them some way, somehow. Okay, the Death in reverse. They feel like you have not changed. You're not going to. Not saying you're not going to, but this is how they're feeling. With the Strength card in reverse, with the 7 of Swords in reverse, they feel like your ego is bruised because you got caught or something. Page of Pentacles in reverse, they feel like you're watching them to see if they have a new job or that they have a new person or something like that. But I don't know, that person might also be on some shit, okay? Or this is they're blaming you. Yeah, the Chariot in the reverse. They feel like you could be obsessed with them not getting what they want because of something because of what they did. They shouldn't get anything. They also feel like you are also just as guilty. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. With the 5 of Swords, they feel like you are obsessed with winning at all costs, period. And with the 6 of Pentacles in reverse, they feel like you want to know if they are giving to others. Oh, yeah. I don't know if they let you go or y'all both cheated on each other or y'all cheated with each other. They don't feel very favorable about you though, okay? They're very irritated. They could also feel like you're lying about when you're, I don't know, they feel like you lied about them or on them about something. And it's costing them a lot. I mean, they're reading, they were on some shit. They may feel like you're also on some bullshit too. They feel like you just want to win. Whether that's true or not, okay? Yeah, they're not. They feel like I don't know. You baited them into something, or I don't know. They feel like you baited them into something. They feel like what you did wasn't fair. Okay. Because you're just as guilty. I don't know. I don't know. They might be playing a little bit of a victim here, unless you did do something. But they do feel like you haven't changed, or you're not going to. Maybe whether true or not. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Guidance, please, about this one, or how they feel. Oh, hello. Well, they feel some kind of way. Okay, we got several. Okay, it's lavender. It flew out. Surround yourself with love. So this person feels like they have to surround themselves with love here. Be your own first priority. They're trying to make themselves a priority here, or they feel like maybe that's what you need to do. Focus on you. You can manifest your everywhere stars. Okay. Okay. They feel like you might be trying to paint a certain picture of them. But they do want you to focus on yourself. Maybe that's what they need to do as well. Whatever happened here. Okay, but that is what I got, honey. They don't really feel all that great about you. Okay. I really hope that helps you, though. Or they may feel like you exposed them because you wanted to win. Okay. No tea, no shade. Love you. Thank you for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much. I hope that helps you. Or let's see. Shawna King, 5-5. 2-9. Okay, here we go. Your question is, you got 6 cards. First row is the question. Second row is the clarification. It says, will I be employed by August? Thank you. Okay. I really hope so. Will Shawna King be employed by August? Okay, we got the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, obstacle is the Hangman in reverse. Okay, potential outcome, judgment in reverse. I'm gonna say no. There's something you got to give up in order to get hired. Side note, I don't know what that is, but there's something. The obstacle here with the Hangman in reverse is that you're not willing to give up something in order to get gainful employment. That's why you're being looked over, or there's something that you're not including on a resume or application, and that's why you're getting looked over here. Okay, why is that? King of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Wands in reverse. What's that about? Some type of, I don't know if somebody is like, or okay, there's some form of corruption here that could be, I'm not saying you got a record, or somebody you're attached to that could be screwing up your abilities to get a job. Okay, because something you need to give up in order to, something you're eating or drinking maybe that, or consuming of some kind, partaking in, that could be causing you to be looked over maybe. Ten of Wands, yeah, it's making it more difficult for you to be seen, or more difficult for you, or somebody you live with, you are in love with, or bad. This could be like a bad reference. Yeah, the Lovers. Okay. Could be somebody that you're with, and people are misjudging you because of somebody that you're with, or somebody you were with. I don't know what that's about, but you're getting looked over because of that. I'm gonna say no, because there's something that you have to let go of, or someone. I'm not telling you what you should or shouldn't do, whether you're partaking in something, eating or drinking something, and possibly people are misjudging you because of the company that you keep. Okay. Someone might have a very, very bad reputation that you're hanging out with, or you associate with, or could be in a relationship with, potentially. And that could be stopping your ability to grow. It's becoming very taxing, overwhelming. So I'm not going to tell you what to do, but maybe consider whether it could be a bad reference too, potentially. I don't know who that is, but it could be somebody who's doing something out of spite. Then maybe they're claiming that you stole from them. Not saying you did, but there's something about that. But I don't see you getting employed by then. You're being looked over, unfortunately. So I don't know what that's about. So whatever it is you need to give up, maybe consider that so that you can get hired. Or maybe don't. If it's about, oh my gosh, if it's about like a reference, maybe remove them off the resume or application, because they're not going to give you a good reference, whomever that is. Okay, I hope that helps you, honey. I don't see it, okay, until that's done. Or at least not going to be the jobs that you would want to work, okay? That could really lead to any form of advancement, okay? But I really do hope that helps you, okay? I really do wish you gainful, meaningful employment as well. Hope that helps, honey. All right, First Lady, you got 5, 4, 10. All right, you got whatever comes out. Let's see. Oh my gosh, my nose is going bananas. What's up? Okay, so whatever comes out currently, we'll say we'll say right now, end of June, beginning of July, whatever comes out. We have Justice. So currently, right now, there's something. I'm not a lawyer, it's not legal advice, but there's some type of legalities here, or something's going to be made right. If you're being asked to sign anything, please, please, please have an attorney look at it. Do not sign a damn thing until an attorney looks at it. Period. What does it say? By the Queen of Proclamation, now know that we are graciously extending our grace and mercy to grant our free royal pardon. All sentences are to be commuted by Her Majesty's command. That's what it says right here. Something's gonna be made right, or you're gonna be vindicated in something, possibly, or the truth's about to come out. Okay, end of June. Whatever comes out, we have the Page of Wands reverse. People are going to see the truth that you were badmouthed or gossiped about. Your justice is other people's bad news because they wanted to believe the bullshit that wasn't actually true about you. So you're going to get justice here. It's going to be seen that people were kind of targeting you or trying to badmouth you or something like that, okay, by the end of June. Beginning of July, whenever it comes out, we got the Four of Swords in reverse. You've been waiting a long time for this. Just be mindful of any impulsivity. You could be a little restless at the beginning of July. Like, it's like finally you can take a breath about something. Or something's going to be put to bed, basically. You may be struggling with like stress, or, you know, don't act impulsively. Whatever this is, it's going to be made right, but you may, I don't know. Again, don't sign anything without an attorney looking at, because you might be getting asked to sign an NDA, or if you have an attorney, talk to them about this, because you don't want to do anything impulsive or post about something impulsively. Something like that, okay? Okay. I hope that helps you. Let's see. Miss Mar, let's see. 5, 5, 6, 3, 2, 9 cards. 1 card guidance. Okay. Your question is what? I am concerned about my granddaughter's mental health. Is she going to get better? I really, really, really hope so. I'll put free resources again after the live stream's ended. Underneath the timestamps in the description box and in the comment section below. What's going on with Ruiz's granddaughter? She's very concerned about her mental health. We'll see currently the obstacle to healing and a potential outcome here. Okay. And then we'll do the clarification. Okay. Okay. Ace of Wands, taking action. Okay. Potential obstacle to this is 3 of Wands in the reverse. Impatience. Okay. Potential outcome. The 4 of Cups in reverse. So opening up emotionally. Okay. So somebody here is starting to realize that they need to take action, right, for their own mental health, right? They're getting on the right path here. I don't know exactly when this is going to happen, but someone's going to open up emotionally. Okay. The obstacle to this is being patient. Healing takes time. I don't know if somebody's going to talk to a therapist or whatever. That would be very, very beneficial. It will allow for there to be openness and, you know, clearing the air, but also healing. Okay. We have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. Someone could feel very codependent, or someone feels very stuck, maybe. The 3 of Wands in the reverse. The Empress. Okay. They wish that you would be more patient. No tea, no shade. They want you to be patient. They know that they got to get some shit together. Okay. 4 of Cups. Queen of Swords in reverse. They're afraid of being gossiped about. Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay. Okay. No tea, no shade. So whatever this person is talking to you about, or their therapist, is, you know, they need to talk to the therapist about it. Or if they share something with you, unless it's like, you know, they're a danger to themselves or others, or something's happening to them, like abuse or anything, I would keep that to yourself, right? Unless it's like those things where it's self-harm or harm to others, or they're being abused of any kind. Outside of that, you probably should keep that to yourself, okay? Because they're really worried about gossip, or they're very triggered. Okay. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. They are really trying to put in this work, but they're struggling. Empress. Okay. And the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. This person is like, they want you to trust that they know what you got to have patience. They're, you know, I don't know how old they are. If they're not able to give right now, that's okay. They want you to be patient with them. Okay. And the 6 of Swords in reverse. Okay. There's a lot of gossip about this person that they can't seem to escape. And they're struggling with that. Yeah, they're really struggling with that, because it's like, I don't know, maybe somebody here says something that's really, really harsh, or the lies are being, they're having a hard time coping with the fact that they've been gossiped about. Now, again, like I said, outside of those things, harming oneself, harming others, or abuse of any kind, right? They're not able to invest properly right now because they're really trying to work on whatever this is. They're just really struggling. And that's hard. Also, finances could be an issue too. I get it, right? It's scary. They want you to be patient with them. They can't handle any more pressure right now. Like, they're really trying to put in this work, and They don't have a lot more to give outside of that. Whatever's going on, they're struggling with that right now. I feel like they are going to be able to do it. They just, they're afraid of being gossiped about. They seem like they can't escape a stigma or something like that. And that's no tea, no shade towards them whatsoever. They feel like they're being gossiped about. They can't escape it. They feel like they can't escape some type of stigma. Okay. And they really would like that. I'm not saying you should enable nobody. I don't know how old they are, but you know what I'm saying? They're really trying to get on the right path here. It's like right when they get inspired, something else happens. They're struggling, honey. Not trying to scare you or anything. I feel like they just need someone to like give them a hug, honestly. If you can, if you're around them. If they'll allow, right. Okay, what's the guidance about this from Miss Mar, please? Regarding the granddaughter's mental health or concerns about the daughter, please. They do look up to you, by the way, just so you know. You may not see this right now. I do feel like they're going to level up, but right now they just need support. I'm not saying you should enable anybody, but they do look up to you. Okay, look, I got 2 that came out. They do look up to you. It says thorns. Okay, weave together the crown you deserve, and lioness, you've earned all your stripes. They are letting go. 14 to 13. They're letting go of things, people, places, things, ideas, traumas. They're not just getting over it or letting it go. They're processing it. Depending on what it is, it can take a minute. It could be something. People process trauma differently. What I may think is very traumatic may not be so for another person. Is individual, right? But they are slowly but surely trying to see that their self-worth and that that they deserve, they're worthy of love and worthy of good treatment is what I'm hearing. Maybe y'all just do stuff together, like with flowers or something. They might like that. They're trying to release guilt as well. Or maybe they're worried about you releasing guilt. I'm not saying you did anything, but that's what I saw at the bottom. Okay, it's a process. Sometimes it's like taking 5 steps forward when you're healing because you got to grieve it all, only to take 3 steps back a week later or 2 days later. You know what I'm saying? It's not linear, and it takes time. Okay, but that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Okay. Okay. And last but not least is Christie Martinez. Let me do your timestamp, honey. 60341. Okay. And your question is what? Which question? May I ask what? Okay. May I ask what I don't see coming or what is being done behind my back? Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Okay. So you got 3 cards. So let's see how I want to do this. So we'll look at what you don't see coming, what could potentially be hidden behind your back, and a potential outcome. Okay. What is it that Christie Martinez doesn't see coming? The Fool, a new beginning, a fresh start. Hello, a leap of faith. I like that. Okay. What could potentially be being done behind your back? 6 of Cups in reverse. Someone's not over you. Something isn't over. Could be like a trip or some type of travel. Someone's not over you. I don't know if this is about kids. Okay. Okay. I don't know if someone might be planning a traveling with kids. I don't know what that's about. With the Fool card, though, leap of faith. Okay. That's what you don't see coming, a trip or some type of new beginning, fresh start. I love that. What could potentially be hidden behind your back is something that was hidden from the past. Either it's paternity or something about that, or someone's not over you or over what happened. Okay. Potential outcome. 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. You may feel like you lack support here. It's hard to get on the same page with another person. Okay. There could be something about a sibling as well. Now, if this is like someone else's family, they don't really have your back, okay? Potential outcome here, though, is like teamwork doesn't make the dream work in this scenario. So I don't know if this is like about a divorce or whatever. Talk to an attorney, but there could be something that's going on regarding lack of financial support, spousal support, child support, something like that. Someone may also be trying to, if that's the case, someone also might be trying to quit their job so they don't have to pay as much. Okay. Okay. Someone's not happy without you. Someone's very unhappy without you. They just don't want to admit it as well. For whatever that means, I don't know what happened, but I hope that helps you. All right. Okay, let me see. Let me see what's going on for my mod squad. Thank you for all the super chats, everybody, for everyone being here. And thank you to Lily for the $1.99 and for Hulk for 99 cents donation for the channel. Every little bit helps. I'm very grateful. And thank you for all the wonderful super chats and everybody who would watch. Let's see. Let me do my mod squad people. I'm going to do this card, the Infinity Oracle. Hold on one second. Let me go over here. Oh, you're welcome, honey. I hope that helps you. I hope that helps you guys so much. I really do. Want you all to heal through your things, me included, right? So we can all get where we need to get going and do what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, you're welcome, First Lady, so much. All right, let's see. Give me some. We get 2 or 3 cards for my mod squads, please. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine, honey. And really, thank you guys so much. Y'all don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe too. I really appreciate that. And check out Patreon. All right, Miss Nikia 60724. Okay, what we got? Abundance is near. Hello, honey. Yes. And okay, there is a transformation of the ego. Okay. They're saying let the abundance feed your spirit and your soul, not the ego, right? I'm not saying you got to stay humble or nothing like that, but humility. Okay. And you also got meaningful coincidences. I don't know. Okay, something's lining up for you. You can't really kill your ego, right? I'm not saying that, right? But you got a money coming in. Hello. It does come with a little bit of a lesson. So make sure you are, consider like really working with the energy of abundance in a healthy manner. And then you have meaningful coincidences. Things are lining up for you. Okay. Hello. I like that. Very nice. Oh, I like that. Okay. Let's see. I hope that helps you, honey. Oh, money. Abundance of joy, wealth, health, prosperity, abundance, all the things. Peace. That's huge, right? Love, even maybe. Self-love for sure. Very nice. Okay. Let's see. What about Miss Infinite? Okay. Let's see. We got, okay, there could be some type of separation here. Okay. Okay, since the separation, at some point in time, you have gained new perspective, or somebody who separated from you in some form or fashion has gained some type, oh, you're welcome, honey, some type of new perspective during a separation period. And yeah, okay, somebody sees you as their destiny. I don't know if you separated from somebody. I don't know who this is, but since this period of separation, you or somebody else has gained a new perspective and they feel like things are destined, or you have separated yourself from something that maybe not have been so healthy for you, and it's gave you a lot of new perspective here, and you are stepping into a destined path. Okay, either way, I like it. If that's how you if you're okay with it, I'm okay with it too. I hope that helps you, honey. That's pretty good. Like that. All right, let's see. Miss Jocelyn, she was here tonight. Can't remember. What we got? We have important conversation coming in. Okay, someone wants to talk to you. Okay, you'll be able to demonstrate your self-worth through this important conversation. Yeah, big success. Okay. So you might be getting a really big pay raise or a big promotion, or there's a big conversation that you and somebody else are having about self-worth, self-respect, and it leads to big changes and big success. Okay. Hello. Bravo. Because you know your worth and other people are seeing it too. Period. I like that. People are starting to get the lesson now. And you are as well. Very nice. Very proud of, wow. Y'all, my mod squad's on it. Y'all understood the assignments. Bravo. Love it. And last but never least is Mojo Tarot. What's up, baby? Let's see what we got. Dazed and confused. Busy and distracted. Okay. I like it. Come on. and fear and anxiety. Okay. This does have to be you. It could be somebody else, right? Somebody here, someone's very confused by your busyness or the fact that you're distracted or that you got other stuff. Someone that wants to talk to you all the time or something like that is confused by your busyness. I'm not saying you're not busy, by what you do outside of work or whatever you do for, obviously your channel and everything. And you're telling them you're being busy, but they're confused by how are you so busy because they don't see you. Maybe you do something else that's outside of YouTube or outside of what you do, like the readings and online and stuff. And it's giving somebody fear and anxiety. I don't know. Like somebody, I don't know. Someone could feel very entitled to your time. Boundaries might be necessary here. Okay. Just keep that in mind, okay? And I hope that helps you. Okay. And that, my lovelies, is, yes, it's over. So that's, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the super chats, the donations, my wonderful moderators. Y'all are the best. I love you guys so much. Don't forget to check out Patreon. Check out my email if you want a private reading. And I will have the timestamps up here in a little while. So don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. I love you, and I'll talk to you later. Until next time. Bye, y'all. Have a good night.